abbreviate, abbreviation, abdicate, abdication, abdomen, abdominal, abduct, abduction, aberration, abet, abhor, abhorrence, abhorrent, abide, abiding, ability, abject, ablaze, able, ably, abnormal, abnormality, abnormally, aboard, abolish, abolition, abolitionist, abominable, aboriginal, aborigine, abort, abortion, abortive, abound, about, face, above, aboveboard, abrasive, abrasively, abreast, abridge, abridgment, abroad, abrupt, abruptly, abruptness, abscess, abscond, absence, absent, absentee, absenteeism, absently, absolute, absolutely, absolve, absorb, absorbed, absorbent, absorbing, absorption, abstain, abstention, abstinence, abstinent, abstract, abstraction, absurd, absurdity, absurdly, abundance, abundant, abundantly, abuse, abusive, abysmal, abysmally, abyss, academic, academically, academy, accelerate, acceleration, accelerator, accent, accented, accentuate, accept, acceptability, acceptable, acceptably, acceptance, accepted, access, accessibility, accessible, accessory, accident, accidental, accidentally, accident, prone, acclaim, acclaimed, acclimate, acclamation, accolade, accommodate, accommodating, accommodation, accommodations, accompaniment, accompanist, accompany, accomplice, accomplish, accomplished, accomplishment, accord, accordance, according, to, accordingly, accordion, accost, account, accountability, accountable, accountant, accounting, accreditation, accredited, accrue, accumulate, accumulation, accuracy, accurate, accurately, accusation, accuse, accused, accuser, accusing, accusingly, accustom, accustomed, ace, acerbic, ache, achieve, achievement, achiever, Achilles, heel, achy, acid, acid, rain, acidic, acidity, acknowledge, acknowledged, acknowledgement, acne, acorn, acoustic, acoustics, acquaint, acquaintance, acquainted, acquiesce, acquiescence, acquire, acquisition, acquit, acquittal, acre, acrid, acrimonious, acrimony, acrobat, acrobatic, acrobatics, acronym, across, across, from, across, they, board, acrylic, acting, action, activate, activation, active, activism, activist, activity, actor, actress, actual, actuality, actualization, actually, acumen, acupuncture, acute, acute, angle, acutely, ad, hoc, ad, lib, adage, adamant, adamantly, atoms, apple, adapt, adaptable, adaptation, adapter, ad, addict, addicted, addiction, addictive, addition, additional, additionally, additive, address, adept, adeptly, adequacy, adequate, adequately, adhere, adherence, adherent, adhesion, adhesive, adjacent, adjectival, adjective, adjoin, adjoining, adjourn, adjournment, adjudicate, adjudicator, adjunct, adjust, adjustable, adjustment, administer, administration, administrative, administrator, admirable, admirably, admiral, admiration, admire, admirer, admiring, admiringly, admissible, admission, admit, admittance, admittedly, admonish, admonition, adobe, adolescence, adolescent, adopt, adopted, adoption, adoptive, adorable, adoration, adore, adorn, adornment, adrenaline, adrift, adroit, adroitly, adulation, adult, adulterate, adulteration, adultery, advance, advanced, advancement, advantage, advantageous, advent, adventure, adventurer, adventurous, adverb, adverbial, adversary, adverse, adversely, adversity, advertise, advertisement, advertiser, advertising, advice, advisable, advise, advisor, advisory, advocacy, advocate, aerial, aerobic, aerobics, aerodynamic, aerodynamics, aerosol, aerospace, aesthetic, aesthetically, aesthetics, afar, affable, affably, affair, affairs, affect, affectation, affected, affection, affectionate, affectionately, affidavit, affiliate, affiliated, affiliation, affinity, affirm, affirmation, affirmative, affirmative, action, affirmatively, affix, afflict, affliction, affluence, affluent, afford, affordable, affront, afloat, afraid, afresh, Africa, African, African, American, after, after effect, afterlife, aftermath, afternoon, aftershave, aftershock, afterthought, afterward, afterwards, again, against, age, aged, agency, agenda, agent, ages, aggravate, aggravating, aggravation, aggression, aggressive, aggressively, aggressiveness, aggressor, aggrieved, aghast, agile, agility, aging, agitate, agitated, agitation, agitator, agnostic, agnosticism, ago, agonize, agonized, agonizing, agonizingly, agony, agree, agreeable, agreeably, agreed, agreement, agricultural, agriculture, ahead, aid, aid, aids, ailing, ailment, aim, aimless, aimlessly, ain't, air, air, vague, air, vase, air, conditioner, air, conditioning, air, force, air, raid, air, time, air, traffic, controller, airborne, air, conditioned, aircraft, aircraft, carrier, airfare, airfield, airly, airing, airless, airline, airliner, airmail, airplane, airport, airs, airspace, airstrip, airtight, airwaves, airy, aisle, ajar, akin, alarm, alarm, clock, alarmed, alarming, alarmingly, alarmist, alas, albeit, albino, album, alcohol, alcoholic, alcoholism, alcove, alderman, alderwoman, ale, alert, alfalfa, algae, algebra, algebraic, algorithm, alias, alibi, alien, alienate, alienation, alight, align, alignment, alike, alimony, alive, alkali, alkaline, all, right, Allah, all, American, all, around, allay, all, clear, allegation, allege, alleged, allegedly, allegiance, allegorical, allegory, allergic, allergy, alleviate, alleviation, ally, alliance, allied, alligator, all, inclusive, allocate, allocation, allot, allotment, all, out, allow, allowable, allowance, alloy, all, star, allude, allure, alluring, allusion, ally, alma, mater, almanac, almighty, almond, almost, alms, aloft, aloha, alone, along, alongside, aloof, aloud, alphabet, alphabetical, alphabetically, alpine, already, all right, also, alter, alter, alteration, altercation, alternate, alternately, alternation, alternative, alternatively, although, altitude, alto, altogether, altruism, altruistic, aluminum, alumna, alumni, alumni, alumnus, always, amalgamate, amalgamation, amass, amateur, amateurish, amaze, amazed, amazement, amazing, amazingly, ambassador, ambassadorial, amber, ambience, ambidextrous, ambiguity, ambiguous, ambiguously, ambition, ambitious, ambitiously, ambivalence, ambivalent, amble, ambulance, ambush, ameliorate, amelioration, amen, amenable, amend, amendment, amends, amenity, America, American, American, dream, Americana, Americanism, amiable, amiably, amicable, amicably, amid, amidst, amiss, ammo, ammonia, ammunition, amnesia, amnesiac, amnesty, amoeba, amug, among, amongst, amoral, amorous, amorphous, amount, amp, ampere, amphetamine, amphibian, amphibious, amphitheater, ample, amplification, amplifier, amplify, amply, amputate, amputation, amputee, amuse, amused, amusement, amusement, park, amusing, anachronism, anachronistic, anagram, anal, analgesic, analogous, analogy, analyses, analysis, analyst, analytic, analyze, anarchist, anarchy, anatomical, anatomy, ancestor, ancestral, ancestry, anchor, anchorman, anchorwoman, anchovy, ancient, end, anecdotal, anecdote, anemia, anemic, anesthesia, anesthesiologist, anesthetic, anesthetist, anesthetize, anew, angel, angelic, angelically, anger, angle, angler, Anglican, angling, Anglo, angrily, angry, angst, anguish, anguished, angular, animal, animate, animated, animation, animosity, ankle, annals, annex, annexation, annihilate, annihilation, anniversary, annotated, announce, announcement, announcer, annoy, annoyance, annoyed, annoying, annual, annually, annuity, annul, annulment, annoyant, anomalous, anonymity, anonymous, anonymously, anorexia, anorexic, another, answer, answerable, answering, machine, ant, antacid, antagonism, antagonist, antagonistic, antagonistically, antagonize, Antarctic, Antarctica, anti, antebellum, antelope, antenna, antennae, anthem, anthill, anthology, anthropological, anthropologist, anthropology, antibiotic, antibody, anticipate, anticipation, anticlimactic, anticlimax, antics, antidote, antifreeze, antihistamine, antipathy, antiperspirant, antiquated, antique, antiquity, anti, Semitic, anti-Semitism, antiseptic, antisocial, antithesis, antitrust, antler, antonym, anus, anvil, anxiety, anxious, anxiously, anybody, anyhow, anymore, anyone, anyplace, anything, anytime, anyway, anywhere, apart, apart, from, apartate, apartment, apartment, building, apathetic, apathy, ape, aperitif, aperture, apex, aphorism, aphrodisiac, appease, aplomb, apocalypse, apocalyptic, apolitical, apologetic, apologetically, apologize, apology, apoplectic, apoplexy, apostle, apostolic, apostrophe, appall, appalling, appallingly, apparatus, apparel, apparent, apparently, apparition, appeal, appealing, appear, appearance, appease, appeasement, append, appendage, appendices, appendicitis, appendix, appetite, appetizer, appetizing, applaud, applause, apple, apple, cider, applesauce, appliance, applicable, applicant, application, applicator, applied, apply, appoint, appointed, appointee, appointment, apportion, appraisal, appraise, appreciable, appreciate, appreciation, appreciative, appreciatively, apprehend, apprehension, apprehensive, apprentice, apprenticeship, apprise, approach, approachable, approbation, appropriate, appropriately, appropriation, approval, approve, approving, approvingly, approximate, approximately, approximation, apricot, April, April, Fool's Day, apron, aptitude, aptitude, test, aptly, aquaria, aquarium, Aquarius, aquatic, aqueduct, Arab, Arabic, arable, arbiter, arbitrarily, arbitrary, arbitrate, arbitration, arbitrator, arc, arcade, arch, archaeological, archaeologist, archaeology, archaic, archbishop, arched, archipelago, architect, architectural, architecture, archive, archives, archway, arctic, arctic, circle, ardent, ardently, ardor, arduous, area, area, code, arena, aren't, arguable, arguably, argue, argument, argumentative, aria, arid, Aries, arise, arisen, aristocracy, aristocrat, aristocratic, arithmetic, arm, armadillo, armaments, armband, armchair, armed, armed, forces, armful, armhole, armistice, armor, armored, armory, armpit, arms, army, aroma, aromatic, arose, around, around, they, clock, arousal, arouse, arraign, arraignment, arrange, arrangement, array, arrears, arrest, arrival, arrive, arrogance, arrogant, arrogantly, arrow, arsenal, arsenic, arson, arsonist, art, arterial, artery, arthritic, arthritis, artichoke, article, articulate, articulately, articulation, artifact, artificial, artificially, artillery, artisan, artist, artistic, artistically, artistry, arts, artsy, artwork, as, asbestos, ascend, ascendancy, ascending, ascent, ascertain, ascetic, ascribe, asexual, ash, ashamed, ashen, ashes, ashore, ashtray, Asia, Asian, Asian, American, aside, aside, from, ask, askance, askew, asleep, asparagus, aspect, aspersion, asphalt, asphyxiate, asphyxiation, aspiration, aspire, aspirin, aspiring, assailant, assassin, assassinate, assassination, assault, assemble, assembly, assembly, line, assemblyman, assemblywoman, assent, assert, assertion, assertive, assertively, assertiveness, assess, assessment, asset, asshole, assign, assignment, assimilate, assimilation, assist, assistance, assistant, assistant, professor, associate, associate, degree, associate, professor, association, assorted, assortment, assume, assumption, assurance, assure, assured, assuredly, asterisk, asteroid, asthma, asthmatic, astonish, astonished, astonishing, astonishingly, astonishment, astound, astounding, astray, astride, astringent, astrologer, astrological, astrology, astronaut, astronomer, astronomical, astronomy, astroturf, astute, astutely, asylum, eight, atheism, atheist, athlete, athletic, athletics, Atlantic, Atlantic, ocean, atlas, ATM, atmosphere, atmospheric, atom, atomic, atomic, bomb, atomic, energy, atonement, atrocious, atrociously, atrocity, attach, attaché, attaché, case, attached, attachment, attack, attacker, attain, attainable, attainment, attempt, attend, attendance, attendant, attention, attentive, attentively, attest, attic, attire, attitude, attorney, attorney, general, attract, attraction, attractive, attractively, attractiveness, attributable, attribute, attribution, attuned, auburn, auction, auctioneer, audacious, audacity, audible, audibly, audience, audio, audiovisual, audit, audition, auditor, auditorium, augment, August, ant, aura, oral, auspices, auspicious, austere, austerity, Australia, Australian, authentic, authentically, authenticate, authenticity, author, authoritarian, authoritative, authoritatively, authority, authorization, authorize, authorship, autistic, auto, autobiographical, autobiography, autocracy, autocrat, autocratic, autograph, automate, automatic, automatically, automation, automobile, automotive, autonomous, autonomously, autonomy, autopsy, autoworker, autumn, autumnal, auxiliary, avail, availability, available, avalanche, avant, guard, avarice, avaricious, avenge, avenue, average, averse, aversion, avert, aviation, aviator, avid, avidly, avocado, avoid, avoidable, avoidance, avow, avowal, avowed, await, awake, awaken, awakening, award, aware, awareness, awash, away, awe, awesome, awful, awfully, a while, awkward, awkwardly, awkwardness, awning, awoke, awoken, awry, axis, axiom, axiomatic, axis, axle, babble, babe, baboon, baby, baby, boom, baby, boomer, baby, carriage, babysat, babysit, babysitter, bachelor, vac, vac, seat, backbone, backbreaking, backdrop, backer, backfire, backgammon, background, backhand, backhanded, backing, backlash, backlog, backpack, backpacker, backside, backstage, backstroke, backtrack, backup, backward, backwards, backwoods, backyard, bacon, bacteria, vad, vad, language, vade, vag, badger, badlands, badly, badminton, badmouth, baffle, baffled, baffling, vag, vag, lady, bagel, baggage, baggy, bagpipes, veil, bailiff, vate, bake, baker, bakery, balance, balance, sheet, balanced, balcony, vault, vault, eagle, balding, veil, baleful, valk, vol, vol, game, ballad, ballerina, ballet, ballistic, ballistics, balloon, ballot, ballpark, ballpoint, pen, ballroom, balls, bomb, balmy, baloney, bamboo, bamboozle, van, banal, banality, banana, band, bandage, band, aid, bandana, bandit, bandstand, bandwagon, bandy, vein, bang, bangle, bangs, banish, banister, banjo, bank, banker, banking, bankrupt, bankruptcy, banner, banquet, banter, baptism, baptismal, Baptist, baptize, var, var, code, var, mitzvah, barbarian, barbaric, barbarism, barbecue, barbed, wire, barbell, barber, barbiturate, ver, ver, bones, barefoot, barely, barf, bargain, bargaining, chib, barge, baritone, bark, barley, barn, barnacle, barnyard, barometer, barometric, baron, barracks, barrage, barrel, baron, barricade, barrier, barring, barrio, barroom, bartender, barter, vase, baseball, basement, bases, bash, bashful, bashing, basic, basically, basics, basin, basis, bask, basket, basket, case, basketball, vase, vase, guitar, bassist, bassoon, bastard, vat, vat, mitzvah, vatch, baited, bath, vath, bathing, suit, bathrobe, bathroom, bathtub, baton, battalion, batter, battered, battery, battle, battlefield, battleground, battleship, body, vol, vey, vey, window, bayonet, bayou, bazaar, v, beach, beach, vol, beacon, bead, beady, beagle, beak, beaker, beam, bean, ver, ver, market, bearable, beard, bearded, bearer, bearing, beast, beat, beaten, beater, beating, beautician, beautiful, beautifully, beauty, beauty, parlor, beaver, bebop, became, because of, beckon, become, becoming, bed, and, breakfast, bedbug, bedclothes, bedding, bedlam, bedpan, bedraggled, bedridden, bedroom, bedside, bedspread, bedtime, beach, beef, beefy, beehive, beeline, bin, beeb, beeper, beer, beeswax, beat, beetle, befall, befallen, befell, befit, befitting, before, beforehand, befriend, vague, began, beggar, begin, beginner, beginning, begrudge, beguile, begun, behalf, behave, behavior, behead, behind, behold, beholder, beige, being, belated, belatedly, belch, belie, believe, believable, believe, believer, belittle, bell, pepper, bell, bottoms, belligerents, bellow, belly, belly button, belong, belongings, beloved, below, belt, beltway, bemused, bench, benchmark, bend, beneath, benediction, benefactor, beneficial, beneficiary, benefit, benevolence, benevolent, benign, vent, bequeath, bequest, berate, bereaved, bereavement, bereft, beret, bury, berserk, birth, beset, beside, besides, besiege, vest, vest, man, bestial, bestiality, bestow, bestseller, vest, selling, vet, betray, betrayal, better, better, off, betterment, between, beveled, beverage, beware, bewildered, bewildering, bewilderment, bewitching, beyond, bias, biased, Bible, biblical, bibliography, bicentennial, biceps, bicker, bicycle, bid, bidden, bitter, bidding, vide, biennial, bifocals, big, big, apple, big, brother, big, cheese, big, deal, big, league, big, name, big, shot, big, time, bigamist, bigamous, bigamy, biggie, big, league, big mouth, bigot, bigoted, bigotry, big, time, bigwig, bike, biker, bikini, bilateral, bilaterally, vile, bilingual, bill, bill, of, rights, billboard, billfold, billiards, billion, billionaire, billionth, billow, billy, goat, bimbo, bimonthly, bin, binary, bind, binder, binding, binge, bingo, binoculars, biochemistry, biodegradable, biographer, biographical, biography, biological, biologist, biology, biopsy, bipartisan, biped, biplane, birch, bird, bird-brained, birdseed, birth, birth, certificate, birth, control, birth, date, birthday, birthmark, birthplace, birth rate, biscuit, bisect, bisection, bisexual, bishop, bison, bit, bitch, bitchy, bite, biting, bitten, bitter, bitterly, bitterness, biweekly, bizarre, blab, blabbermouth, black, black, belt, black, eye, black, hole, black, magic, black, market, blackberry, blackbird, blackboard, blacken, blackhead, blackjack, blacklist, blackmail, blackmailer, blackness, blackout, blacksmith, blacktop, bladder, blade, blah, blame, blameless, blanche, bland, blandly, blank, blank, check, blanket, blankly, blankness, blare, blase, blaspheme, blasphemous, blasphemy, blast, blast, furnace, blast off, blatant, blatantly, blaze, blazer, bleach, bleachers, bleak, bleakly, bleakness, blearily, bleary, bled, bleed, bleeding, blemish, blemished, blend, blender, bless, blessed, blessing, blue, blight, blimp, blind, blind, date, blind, spot, blindfold, blindly, blindness, blink, blib, bliss, blissful, blissfully, blister, blistering, blithe, blithely, blitz, blizzard, bloated, blob, block, 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 letter, blockade, blockage, blockbuster, blockhead, blonde, blood, blood, donor, blood, pressure, blood, type, blood, vessel, bloodbath, bloodhound, bloodless, bloodshed, bloodshot, bloodstain, bloodstained, bloodstream, bloodthirsty, bloody, bloom, blooper, blossom, blot, blotch, blotchy, blotter, blouse, blow, blow, dry, blown, blowout, blowtorch, blow up, blubber, bludgeon, blue, blue, blood, blue, cheese, blue, chip, blue, J, blue, jeans, blue, law, bluebell, blueberry, bluebird, blue, collar, bluegrass, blueprint, blues, bluff, bluish, blunder, blunt, bluntly, bluntness, blur, blurb, blurred, blurry, blurt, blush, blusher, boa, boa, constrictor, bore, board, border, boarding, pass, boarding, school, boarding house, boardroom, boardwalk, boast, boastful, vote, vote, people, bob, bobbin, bobcat, bobsled, bodice, bodily, body, body, language, body, odor, bodybuilding, bodyguard, bodywork, bog, bogeyman, bogged, down, boggle, bogus, bohemian, boil, boiler, boiling, boiling, point, boisterous, bold, boldly, boldness, Bologna, bolster, bolt, bomb, bomb, disposal, bombard, bombardment, bombed, bomber, bombshell, bona, fide, bonanza, bond, bondage, bone, bone, marrow, bone, dry, bonfire, bongo, bonkers, bonnet, bonus, bony, boo, boob, boob, tube, boo, boo, booby, trap, booby, trap, boogie, book, bookcase, bookend, bookie, booking, bookkeeper, bookkeeping, booklet, bookmaker, bookmark, books, bookstore, bookworm, boom, boom, box, boomerang, boon, boondocks, bore, boorish, boost, booster, boot, boot, camp, booty, booth, bootleg, bootlegger, bootstraps, booty, booze, boozer, bob, border, borderline, bore, bored, boredom, boring, born, born, again, born, burrow, borrow, borrower, bosom, boss, bossily, bossiness, bossy, botanical, botanist, botany, botch, both, bother, bothersome, bottle, bottled, bottleneck, bottom, bottom, line, bottomless, bottoms, vow, vaught, boulder, boulevard, bounce, bouncer, bouncy, bound, boundary, boundless, bounds, bountiful, bounty, bouquet, bourbon, bourgeois, bourgeoisie, bout, boutique, bovine, vow, vow, tie, bowel, bowl, bow-legged, bowling, box, box, office, box, spring, boxcar, boxer, boxer, shorts, boxing, boy, boy, scout, boy, scouts, boycott, boyfriend, boyhood, boyish, bozo, bra, brace, bracelet, braces, bracing, bracket, brackish, brag, braggart, braid, braille, brain, brainchild, brainless, brains, brainstorm, brainwash, brainwashing, brainy, brace, break, bran, branch, brand, brand, name, brandish, brand, new, brandy, brash, brass, brass, knuckles, brassiere, brassy, brat, bravado, brave, bravely, bravery, bravo, brawl, brawn, brawny, bray, brazen, brazenly, brazier, breach, bread, breadbasket, breadth, breadwinner, break, breakable, breakdown, breakfast, break, in, breaking, point, breakneck, breakthrough, breakup, breakwater, breast, breast, fed, breast, feed, breaststroke, breath, breathe, breather, breathing, breathless, breathlessly, breathtaking, breathtakingly, bread, breed, breeder, breeding, breeding, ground, breeze, breezy, brethren, brevity, brew, brewer, brewery, bribe, bribbery, brick, a, brack, brick, bricklayer, bricklaying, bridal, bride, bridegroom, bridesmaid, bridge, bridle, brief, briefcase, briefing, briefly, briefs, brigade, bright, brighten, brightly, brightness, brilliance, brilliant, brilliantly, brim, brine, bring, brink, briny, brisk, briskly, bristle, Britain, breeches, British, brittle, brooch, broad, broadcast, broadcaster, broaden, broadly, broad, minded, broadside, broccoli, brochure, brogue, broil, broiler, broke, broken, broken, down, broken-hearted, broker, brokerage, bronchitis, bronco, bronze, bronze, metal, brooch, brood, brook, broom, broomstick, broth, brothel, brother, brotherhood, brother, in, law, brotherly, brothers, in, law, brought, brow, browbeat, brown, brownie, brownies, brownish, brownstone, browse, browser, bruise, brunch, brunette, brunt, brush, brush, off, brusque, Brussels, sprout, brutal, brutality, brutalize, brutally, brute, brutish, BS, bubble, bubble, gum, bubbly, buck, bucket, buckle, buck-toothed, bud, Buddha, Buddhism, Buddhist, budding, buddy, budge, budget, buff, buffalo, buffer, buffet, buffoon, bug, buggy, bugle, build, builder, building, build up, built, built, in, bulb, bulbous, bulge, bulging, bulk, bulky, bull, bulldog, bulldoze, bulldozer, bullet, bulletin, bulletin, board, bulletproof, bullfight, bullfighter, bullfighting, bullion, bullish, bulls, bullshit, bully, bum, bumblebee, bumbling, bummer, bump, bumper, bumper, sticker, bumpy, bun, bunch, bundle, bungalow, bungee, jumping, bungle, bungler, bunion, bunk, bunk, bed, bunker, bunny, buns, buoy, buoyancy, buoyant, buoyantly, burden, bureau, bureaucracy, bureaucrat, bureaucratic, burger, burglar, burglar, alarm, burglarize, burglary, burial, burlap, burly, burn, burner, burning, burnish, burnt, verb, burrow, bursar, burst, bury, bus, bus, stop, busboy, bush, bushed, bushel, bushy, busily, business, business, administration, business, card, businesslike, businessman, businesswoman, busing, bust, buster, bustle, busy, busybody, busy work, but, butcher, butchery, butler, but, butte, butter, buttercup, butterfingers, butterfly, buttermilk, butterscotch, buttock, button, buttonhole, buttress, buxom, buy, buyer, buyout, buzz, buzzard, buzzer, buzzword, vi, 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 bygone, bylaw, bypass, by, product, bystander, bite, byway, cab, cabaret, cabbage, cabby, cabin, cabinet, cable, cable, car, cable, TV, caboose, cash, cache, cackle, cacti, cactus, cadaver, cadence, cadet, cotter, cafe, cafeteria, caffeine, cage, caged, cagey, cahoots, cajole, cake, calamity, calcium, calculate, calculated, calculating, calculation, calculator, calculus, calendar, calendar, year, calf, caliber, calibrate, calibration, calico, call, call, girl, caller, calligraphy, call, in, show, calling, callous, callously, callousness, callous, calm, calmly, calmness, calorie, calves, camaraderie, camcorder, came, camel, camellia, cameo, camera, cameraman, camera woman, camouflage, camp, campaign, campaigner, camper, campground, camping, campsite, campus, kin, Canadian, canal, canary, cancel, cancellation, cancer, candid, candidacy, candidate, candidly, candle, candlelight, candlestick, candor, candy, candy, bar, cane, canine, canister, cankor, cankor, sore, cannabis, canned, cannery, cannibal, cannibalism, cannon, cannonball, cannot, canny, canoe, canopied, canopy, cant, cantaloupe, cantankerous, canteen, canter, Cantonese, canvas, canvas, canyon, cap, capability, capable, capacity, cape, caper, capillary, capital, capital, letter, capital, punishment, capitalism, capitalist, capitalization, capitalize, capital, capitulate, capitulation, cappuccino, caprice, capricious, capriciously, Capricorn, capsize, capsule, captain, caption, captivate, captivating, captive, captivity, captor, capture, car, car, pool, car, wash, caramel, carrot, caravan, carbohydrate, carbon, carbon, copy, carbon, dioxide, carbon, monoxide, carbon, paper, carbonated, carburetor, carcass, card, card, catalog, cardboard, cardiac, cardiac, arrest, cardigan, cardinal, cardinal, number, cardiology, cards, care, careen, career, carefree, careful, carefully, carefulness, careless, carelessly, carelessness, caress, caretaker, cargo, Caribbean, caribou, caricature, carrying, carjacker, carjacking, carnage, carnal, carnation, carnival, carnivore, carnivorous, carol, carouse, carousel, carp, carpenter, carpentry, carpet, carpeted, carpeting, car, pool, carriage, carrier, carrot, carry, carry, on, carry out, cart, cartel, cartilage, cartographer, cartography, cartoon, cartoon, cartoonist, cartridge, cartwheel, carve, carving, cascade, case, case, study, casework, caseworker, cash, cash, cow, cash, flow, cash, register, cashew, cashier, cashmere, casing, casino, cask, casket, casserole, cassette, cast, cast, iron, castaway, cast, caster, castigate, castigation, casting, cast, iron, castle, cast off, castrate, castration, casual, casually, casualness, casualty, cat, cataclysm, cataclysmic, catalog, catalyst, catamaran, catapult, cataract, catastrophe, catastrophic, catch, catch, phrase, catch, 22, catching, catchy, catechism, categorical, categorically, categorize, category, cater, caterer, catering, caterpillar, catfish, cathedral, Catholic, Catholicism, catnap, catnip, cattle, catty, catty, cornered, catwalk, Caucasian, caucus, caught, cauliflower, cause, cause, caustic, caution, cautionary, cautious, cautiously, cavalier, cavalry, cave, caveman, cavern, caviar, cavity, cavort, cc, cd, cd, rom, cease, cease, fire, ceaseless, ceaselessly, cedar, seed, ceiling, celebrate, celebrated, celebration, celebrity, celery, celestial, celibacy, celibate, cell, cell, phone, cellar, cellist, cello, cellophane, cellular, celluloid, cellulose, Celsius, cement, cemetery, censor, censorship, censure, census, cent, centenary, centennial, center, centerpiece, centigrade, centimeter, centipede, central, centralize, centrally, century, CEO, ceramic, ceramics, cereal, cerebral, cerebral, palsy, ceremonial, ceremony, certain, certainly, certainty, certifiable, certificate, certification, certified, check, certified, male, certify, cervical, cervix, cesarean, cesarean, section, cessation, cesspool, chafe, chagrin, chain, chain, reaction, chain, smoker, chainsaw, chair, chairman, chairmanship, chairperson, chairwoman, chalet, chalk, chalkboard, chalky, challenge, challenged, challenger, challenging, chamber, chamber, music, chamber, of, commerce, chameleon, champ, champagne, champion, championship, chance, chancellor, chandelier, change, changeable, changeover, channel, chant, chaos, chaotic, chap, chapel, chaperone, chaplain, chapped, chaps, chapter, char, character, characteristic, characteristically, characterization, characterize, charade, charades, charcoal, charge, charge, account, charge, card, chariot, charisma, charismatic, charitable, charitably, charity, charlatan, charm, charmed, charmer, charming, chart, chart, charter, charter, flight, charter, member, charts, chase, chasm, chassis, chaste, chasten, chastise, chastisement, chastity, chat, chateau, chateaus, chatter, chatterbox, chatty, chauffeur, chauvinism, chauvinist, chauvinistic, cheap, cheapen, cheaply, cheapness, cheapskate, cheat, cheater, check, check, mark, checkbook, checked, checker, checkerboard, checkered, checkers, check, in, checking, account, checklist, checkmate, checkout, checkpoint, checkup, cheddar, cheek, cheekbone, cheer, cheerful, cheerfully, cheerfulness, cheerleader, cheers, cheery, cheese, cheeseburger, cheesecake, cheesecloth, cheetah, chef, chemical, chemically, chemist, chemistry, chemotherapy, cherish, cherry, cherub, chess, chessboard, chest, chestnut, chew, chewing, gum, chewy, chic, chicano, chick, chickadee, chicken, chicken, feed, chicken, pox, chide, chief, chief, executive, chief, justice, chiefly, chieftain, chiffon, child, child, support, childbearing, childbirth, childcare, childhood, childish, childishly, childless, childlike, childproof, children, chili, chili, con, carn, chili, pepper, chill, chilling, chili, chime, chimney, chimp, chimpanzee, chin, China, Chinatown, Chinese, chink, chinos, chintz, chip, chipmunk, chipper, chiropractor, chirp, chisel, chit, chit-chat, chivalrous, chivalry, chives, chlorinate, chlorine, chloroform, chlorophyll, chalk, full, chocolate, choice, choir, choke, cholera, cholesterol, choose, choosy, chop, chopper, choppiness, choppy, chopsticks, choral, chord, shore, choreograph, choreographer, choreography, chortle, chorus, chose, chosen, chow, chowder, Christ, christen, christening, Christian, Christianity, Christmas, Christmas, card, Christmas, day, Christmas, Eve, Christmas, tree, chrome, chromium, chromosome, chronic, chronically, chronicle, chronological, chronologically, chronology, chrysanthemum, chubby, chug, chuckle, chug, chum, chump, chunk, chunky, church, churchgoer, churlish, churn, shoot, chutzpah, CIA, cider, cigar, cigarette, cinch, cinder, cinema, cinematographer, cinnamon, cipher, circa, circle, circuit, circuit, breaker, circuitous, circular, circulate, circulation, circulatory, circumcise, circumcision, circumference, circumstance, circumstances, circumstantial, circumvent, circumvention, circus, cirrhosis, cistern, citation, cite, citizen, citizens, band, citizenship, citrus, citrus, fruit, city, city, hall, civic, civics, civil, civil, liberties, civil, rights, civil, servant, civil, service, civil, war, civilian, civilization, civilize, civilized, civilly, clack, clad, claim, clairvoyance, clairvoyant, clam, clamber, clammy, clamor, clamp, clamp down, clan, clandestine, clang, clank, clap, clabbered, clapper, clarification, clarify, clarinet, clarity, clash, clasp, class, classic, classical, classically, classics, classification, classified, classified, add, classify, classmate, classroom, classy, clatter, clause, claustrophobia, claustrophobic, claw, clay, clean, clean, cut, cleaner, cleaners, cleaning, cleanliness, cleanly, cleanse, cleanser, clean, shaven, cleanup, clear, clearance, clear, cut, clear, headed, clearing, clearly, cleat, cleavage, cleaver, clef, cleft, clemency, clench, clergy, clergyman, clergywoman, cleric, clerical, clerk, clever, cleverly, cleverness, cliché, click, client, clientele, cliff, cliffhanger, climactic, climate, climatic, climax, climb, climber, clinch, cling, clinging, clinic, clinical, clinically, clinician, clink, clip, clipboard, clippers, clipping, clique, clitoris, cloak, cloak, end, dagger, cloakroom, clobber, clock, clockwise, clockwork, clod, clog, clone, close, closed, closed, shop, closed, circuit, television, close, knit, closely, closeness, close out, closet, close, up, closure, clot, cloth, cloth, clothed, clothes, clothesline, clothespin, clothing, cloud, cloudburst, cloudless, cloudy, clout, clove, clover, clown, club, club, sandwich, club, soda, clubhouse, clubs, cluck, clue, clueless, clump, clumsily, clumsiness, clumsy, clung, clunk, cluster, clutch, clutches, clutter, cluttered, cm, coach, coagulate, coagulation, coal, coalesce, coalition, coals, course, coarsely, coarsen, coast, coast, guard, coastal, coaster, coastline, coat, coat, hanger, coating, coax, cob, cobbler, cobblestone, cobra, cobweb, coca, cola, cocaine, cock, cockeyed, cockiness, cockpit, cockroach, cocktail, cocky, cocoa, cocoa, powder, coconut, cocoon, cod, code, coed, coeducational, coerce, coercion, coercive, coexist, coexistence, coffee, coffee, shop, coffee, table, coffee house, coffin, cog, cogency, cogent, cogently, cognac, cohabit, cohabitation, coherence, coherent, coherently, cohesion, coil, coin, coincide, coincidence, coincidental, coincidentally, coke, cola, colander, cold, cold, cuts, cold, sore, cold, turkey, cold, war, cold, blooded, cold, hearted, coldly, coldness, coleslaw, colic, collaborate, collaboration, collaborator, collage, collapse, collapsible, collar, collarbone, collate, collateral, colleague, collect, collected, collectible, collection, collective, collective, bargaining, collectively, collector, college, collegiate, collide, collie, collision, colloquial, colloquialism, colloquially, collusion, cologne, colon, colonel, colonial, colonialism, colonist, colonization, colonize, colony, color, color, scheme, colorblind, colored, colorful, coloring, colorless, colossal, colt, column, columnist, coma, comatose, comb, combat, combatant, combative, combination, combine, combined, combustible, combustion, come back, comedian, come down, comedy, come, on, comet, comeuppance, comfort, comfortable, comfortably, comforter, comforting, comfy, comic, comic, book, comic, strip, comical, comics, coming, comma, command, commandant, commandeer, commander, commanding, commandment, commando, commemorate, commemoration, commemorative, commence, commencement, commend, commendable, commendation, comment, commentary, commentate, commentator, commerce, commercial, commercial, bank, commercialize, commercially, commiserate, commiseration, commission, commissioner, commit, commitment, committed, committee, commodity, commodore, common, common, ground, common, sense, common, law, husband, common, law, wife, commonly, commonplace, commonwealth, commotion, communal, commune, communicable, communicate, communication, communications, communicative, communion, communicate, communism, communist, community, community, center, community, college, commute, commuter, comp, time, compact, compact, disc, companion, companionable, companionship, company, comparable, comparative, comparatively, compare, compared, comparison, compartment, compartmentalize, compass, compassion, compassionate, compatibility, compatible, compatriot, compel, compelling, compensate, compensation, compensatory, compete, competence, competent, competently, competition, competitive, competitively, competitiveness, competitor, compilation, compile, complacency, complacent, complain, complaint, complement, complementary, complete, completely, completion, complex, complexion, complexity, compliance, compliant, complicate, complicated, complication, complicity, complement, complementary, complements, comply, component, compose, composed, composer, composite, composition, compost, composure, compound, comprehend, comprehensible, comprehension, comprehensive, compress, compression, comprise, compromise, compulsion, compulsive, compulsory, compunction, computation, compute, computer, computerize, computing, comrade, comradeship, con, artist, man, concave, conceal, concealment, concede, conceit, conceited, conceivable, conceivably, conceive, concentrate, concentrated, concentration, concentration, camp, concentric, concept, conception, conceptual, concern, concerned, concerning, concert, concerted, concerto, concession, concession, stand, concierge, conciliate, conciliation, conciliatory, concise, concisely, conciseness, conclude, concluding, conclusion, conclusive, conclusively, concoct, concoction, concourse, concrete, concretely, concur, concurrence, concurrent, concurrently, concussion, condemn, condemnation, condensation, condense, condescend, condescending, condescension, condiment, condition, conditional, conditionally, conditioner, conditions, condo, condolence, condom, condominium, condone, condor, conducive, conduct, conductor, cone, confederacy, confederate, confederation, confer, conference, conference, call, confess, confessed, confession, confetti, confident, confide, confidence, confident, confidential, confidentiality, confidentially, confidently, confine, confined, confinement, confines, confirm, confirmation, confirmed, confiscate, confiscation, conflict, conflict, of, interest, conform, conformist, conformity, confound, confront, confrontation, confuse, confused, confusing, confusion, congeal, congenial, congenital, congested, congestion, conglomerate, congratulate, congratulations, congratulatory, congregate, congregation, congress, congressional, congressman, congresswoman, conical, conifer, coniferous, conjecture, conjugal, conjugate, conjugation, conjunction, conjure, connect, connected, connection, connivance, connive, connoisseur, connotation, connote, conquer, conqueror, conquest, conscience, conscientious, conscientious, objector, conscientiously, conscious, consciously, consciousness, consecrate, consecration, consecutive, consecutively, consensus, consent, consequence, consequent, consequently, conservation, conservationist, conservatism, conservative, conservatively, conservator, conservatory, conserve, consider, considerable, considerably, considerate, considerately, consideration, considering, consign, consignment, consist, consistency, consistent, consistently, consolation, console, consolidate, consolidation, consommé, consonant, consort, consortia, consortium, conspicuous, conspicuously, conspiracy, conspirator, conspiratorial, conspire, constant, constantly, constellation, consternation, constipated, constipation, constituency, constituent, constitute, constitution, constitutional, constrain, constraint, constrict, constriction, construct, construction, construction, paper, constructive, constructively, construe, consul, consular, consulate, consult, consultant, consultation, consulting, consume, consumer, consuming, consummate, consummation, consumption, contact, contact, lens, contagious, contain, container, contaminate, contamination, contemplate, contemplation, contemplative, contemporary, contempt, contemptible, contemptuous, contend, contender, content, contented, contentedly, contention, contentious, contentment, contents, contest, contestant, context, contiguous, continent, continental, continental, breakfast, contingency, contingent, continual, continually, continuation, continue, continued, continuing, education, continuity, continuous, continuously, contort, contortion, contour, contraband, contraception, contraceptive, contract, contraction, contractor, contractual, contradict, contradiction, contradictory, contraption, contrary, contrast, contrasting, contravene, contravention, contribute, contribution, contributor, contributory, contrite, contrition, contrive, contrived, control, control, tower, controlled, controller, controversial, controversy, convalesce, convalescence, convalescent, convene, convenience, convenience, store, convenient, conveniently, convent, convention, conventional, conventionally, converge, conversant, conversation, conversational, converse, conversely, conversion, convert, convertible, convex, convey, conveyor, belt, convict, conviction, convince, convinced, convincing, convincingly, convivial, convoluted, convoy, convulse, convulsion, coup, cook, cookbook, cookie, cooking, cookout, cool, cooler, coolie, coolness, coob, cooperate, cooperation, cooperative, opt, coordinate, coordination, coordinator, cop, cope, copier, copilot, copious, cop, out, copper, copter, copulate, copulation, copy, copy, machine, copyright, choral, chord, cordial, cordiality, cordially, cordless, cordon, corduroy, core, cork, corkscrew, corn, cornbread, cornea, corner, cornerstone, cornet, cornflakes, cornmeal, cornstarch, corny, coronary, coronation, coroner, corporal, corporal, punishment, corporate, corporation, core, corpse, corpulent, corpuscle, corral, correct, correction, corrective, correctly, correctness, correlate, correlation, correspond, correspondence, correspondent, corresponding, correspondingly, corridor, corroborate, corroboration, corrode, corrosion, corrosive, corrugated, corrupt, corruptible, corruption, corsage, corset, cosmetic, cosmic, cosmonaut, cosmopolitan, cosmos, cost, cost, of, living, co-star, cost, effective, costly, costume, cot, cottage, cottage, cheese, cotton, cottonwood, couch, couch, potato, cougar, cough, could, couldn't, council, counselor, counsel, counseling, counselor, count, countable, countdown, countenance, counter, counteract, counterattack, counterbalance, counterclockwise, counterfeit, counterfeiter, counterpart, counterproductive, countersign, countless, country, country, and, western, country, music, countryman, countryside, countrywoman, county, coup, coup, data, couple, coupon, courage, courageous, courageously, courier, course, court, court, of, law, courteous, courteously, courtesy, courthouse, court, marshal, courtroom, courtship, courts, marshal, courtyard, cousin, cove, covenant, cover, cover, letter, coverage, coveralls, covered, covering, covers, covered, covertly, cover, up, covet, covetous, cow, coward, cowardice, cowardly, cowboy, cower, cowgirl, coworker, coy, coyote, cozy, CPA, crab, crabby, crack, crackdown, cracked, cracker, crackle, crackpot, cradle, craft, craftily, craftsman, craftsmanship, crafty, craggy, cram, crammed, cramp, cramped, cramps, cranberry, crane, cranium, crank, cranky, cranny, crap, crappy, craps, crash, crash, course, crash, landing, crass, crate, crater, cravat, crave, craving, crawl, crayfish, crayon, craze, crazed, crazily, craziness, crazy, creek, creaky, cream, cream, cheese, creamy, crease, create, creation, creative, creatively, creativity, creator, creature, credence, credentials, credibility, credible, credibly, credit, credit, card, credit, limit, credit, rating, creditable, creditor, credo, creed, creek, creep, creepy, cremate, cremation, crematoria, crematorium, creole, crepe, crepe, paper, cracked, crescendo, crescent, crest, crestfallen, crevasse, crevice, crew, crew, cut, crib, crib, sheet, crick, cricket, crime, criminal, crimp, crimson, cringe, crinkle, crinkly, cripple, crippled, crippling, crises, crisis, crisp, crisply, crispy, crisscross, criteria, criterion, critic, critical, critically, criticism, criticize, critique, critter, croak, crochet, croc, crockery, crocodile, crocus, croissant, crony, croak, crooked, croon, crooner, crop, croquet, cross, cross, section, cross, street, crossbow, cross-check, cross, country, cross, examination, cross, examine, cross, eyed, crossfire, crossing, cross, legged, crossover, cross, purposes, cross, reference, crossroads, crosstown, crosswalk, crossword, crossword, puzzle, crotch, crouch, crow, crowbar, crowd, crowded, crown, crown, prince, crown, princess, crowning, crucial, crucially, crucifix, crucifixion, crucify, crud, cruddy, crude, crudely, cruel, cruelly, cruelty, cruise, cruise, control, cruise, ship, cruiser, crumb, crumble, crummy, crumple, crunch, crunchy, crusade, crusader, crush, crushing, crust, crustacean, crusty, crutch, crux, cry, crybaby, crying, crypt, cryptic, cryptically, crystal, crystal, vol, crystallization, crystallize, see, section, cub, cub, scout, cub, scouts, cube, cubic, cubicle, cuckoo, cucumber, cuddle, cuddly, cue, cuff, cuff, link, cuisine, cull, tay, sack, culinary, cull, culminate, culmination, culpability, culpable, culprit, cult, cultivate, cultivated, cultivation, cultural, culturally, culture, culture, shock, cultured, cumbersome, cumulative, cunning, cunningly, cup, cupboard, cupcake, curable, curator, curb, curd, curdle, cure, curfew, curio, curiosity, curious, curiously, curl, curler, curly, current, currency, current, current, affairs, currently, curricula, curriculum, curry, curry, powder, curse, cursed, cursor, cursory, curt, curtail, curtain, curtsy, curve, curvy, cushion, cuss, custard, custodial, custodian, custody, custom, customarily, customary, custom, built, customer, customize, custom, made, customs, cut, cut, end, dried, cut back, cute, cutely, cuteness, cuticle, cutlery, cutlet, cut off, cut, rate, cutter, cutthroat, cutting, cutting, edge, cyanide, cyberspace, cycle, cyclical, cyclist, cyclone, cylinder, cylindrical, symbol, cynic, cynical, cynically, cynicism, Cyrillic, cyst, czar, dab, dabble, dachshund, dad, daddy, daffodil, dagger, daily, daintily, dainty, dairy, dairy, cattle, dairy, farm, daisy, dally, Dalmatian, dam, damage, damages, damaging, dame, dam, damned, damning, damp, dampen, damper, dampness, damsel, dance, dancer, dancing, dandelion, dandruff, dandy, danger, dangerous, dangerously, dangle, Danish, Danish, pastry, dank, dapper, dare, daredevil, daring, dark, dark, glasses, dark, horse, darken, darkness, darkroom, darling, darn, darned, dart, darts, dash, dashboard, data, data, processing, database, date, dated, dog, daughter, daughter, in, law, daughters, in, law, daunt, daunting, dawdle, dawn, day, day, care, daybreak, daydream, daydreamer, day, glow, daylight, daylight, saving, time, days, daytime, day, two, day, days, dazed, dazzle, dazzling, DC, DDT, deacon, deaconess, dead, dead, and, dead, heat, deaden, deadline, deadlock, deadly, deadpan, deaf, deafen, deafening, deafness, deal, dealer, dealership, dealing, dealings, dealt, dean, deans, list, dear, dearly, dearth, death, death, penalty, death, row, death, toll, deathbed, death trap, debase, debasement, debatable, debate, debauchery, debilitate, debilitating, debility, debit, debonair, debrief, debriefing, debris, debt, debtor, debug, debunk, debut, debutante, decade, decadence, decadent, decoff, decaffeinated, decal, decanter, decapitate, decathlon, decay, deceased, deceit, deceitful, deceitfully, deceitfulness, deceive, December, decency, decent, decently, decentralization, decentralize, deception, deceptive, deceptively, decibel, decide, decided, decidedly, deciduous, decimal, decimal, point, decimate, decipher, decision, decisive, decisively, deck, declaration, declare, decline, decode, decompose, decomposition, decor, decorate, decoration, decorative, decorator, decorous, decorum, decoy, decrease, decree, decrepit, decriminalize, decry, dedicate, dedicated, dedication, deduce, deduct, deductible, deduction, deed, deem, deep, deep, south, deepen, deeply, deep, seated, dear, deface, defamation, defamatory, defame, default, defeat, defeatist, defecate, defect, defection, defective, defector, defend, defendant, defender, defense, defense, mechanism, defenseless, defensible, defensive, defensively, defer, deference, deferential, defiance, defiant, defiantly, deficiency, deficient, deficit, defile, define, definite, definite, article, definitely, definition, definitive, definitively, deflate, deflation, deflect, deflection, deforestation, deform, deformation, deformed, deformity, defraud, defrost, deft, deftly, defunct, diffuse, defy, degenerate, degeneration, degradation, degrade, degrading, degree, dehydrate, dehydrated, dehydration, Dane, deity, deja, vu, dejected, dejectedly, dejection, delay, delayed, delectable, delegate, delegation, delete, deletion, deli, deliberate, deliberately, deliberation, delicacy, delicate, delicately, delicatessen, delicious, delight, delighted, delightful, delightfully, delineate, delinquency, delinquent, delirious, deliriously, delirium, deliver, delivery, delta, delude, deluded, deluge, delusion, deluxe, delve, demagogic, demagogue, demand, demanding, demands, demean, demeaning, demeanor, demented, demerit, demise, demo, democracy, democrat, democratic, democratic, party, democratically, demographics, demolish, demolition, demon, demonic, demonstrate, demonstration, demonstrative, demonstrator, demoralize, demoralizing, demote, demotion, demure, den, denial, denigrate, denim, denomination, denote, denounce, dense, densely, density, dent, dental, dental, floss, dented, dentist, dentures, denunciation, deny, deodorant, deodorize, depart, department, department, store, departmental, departure, depend, dependable, dependence, dependency, dependent, depict, deplete, depletion, deplorable, deplorably, deplore, deploy, deployment, deport, deportation, depose, deposit, depot, depraved, depravity, depreciate, depreciation, depress, depressed, depressing, depression, deprivation, deprive, deprived, depth, deputy, derail, derailment, deranged, derby, derelict, deride, derision, derivation, derivative, derive, derogatory, descend, descendant, descent, describe, description, descriptive, desecrate, desecration, desegregate, desegregation, desert, deserted, deserter, deserve, deserving, design, designate, designation, designer, designing, desirability, desirable, desire, desirous, desist, desk, desktop, desktop, computer, desolate, desolation, despair, desperate, desperately, desperation, despicable, despise, despite, despondent, despondently, despot, despotic, desert, destination, destined, destiny, destitute, destitution, destroy, destroyer, destruction, destructive, detach, detached, detachment, detail, detailed, detain, detect, detection, detective, detector, detente, detention, deter, detergent, deteriorate, deterioration, determination, determine, determined, determiner, deterrence, deterrent, detest, detonate, detonation, detonator, deter, detox, detract, detriment, detrimental, devaluation, devalue, devastate, devastated, devastating, devastation, develop, developed, developer, developing, development, deviant, deviate, deviation, device, devil, devilish, devils, advocate, devious, devise, devoid, devote, devoted, devotedly, devotee, devotion, devour, devout, devoutly, do, dexterity, dexterous, diabetes, diabetic, diabolical, diagnose, diagnoses, diagnosis, diagnostic, diagonal, diagonally, diagram, dial, dial, tone, dialect, dialogue, diameter, diametrically, diamond, diamond, anniversary, diamonds, diaper, diaphragm, diarrhea, diary, dice, dicey, dichotomy, dick, dictate, dictation, dictator, dictatorial, dictatorship, diction, dictionary, did, didn't, die, die hard, diesel, diesel, engine, diet, differ, difference, different, differentiate, differently, difficult, difficulty, diffuse, dig, digest, digestion, digestive, digit, digital, dignified, dignitary, dignity, digress, digression, dike, dilapidated, dilapidation, dilate, dilation, dilemma, diligence, diligent, diligently, dilute, dilution, dim, dime, dimension, dimensions, diminish, diminutive, dimly, dimple, din, dine, diner, ding, dong, dingy, dingy, dining, room, dinner, dinosaur, diocese, dib, diphtheria, diphthong, diploma, diplomacy, diplomat, diplomatic, diplomatically, dipstick, dire, direct, direct, object, direction, directions, directive, directly, director, directory, dirt, dirt, cheap, dirt, poor, dirty, disability, disable, disabled, disadvantage, disadvantaged, disaffected, disagree, disagreeable, disagreement, disallow, disappear, disappearance, disappoint, disappointed, disappointing, disappointingly, disappointment, disapproval, disapprove, disapproving, disapprovingly, disarm, disarmament, disarming, disarray, disaster, disastrous, disastrously, disavow, disavowal, disband, disbelief, disbelieve, discard, discern, discernible, discerning, discharge, disciple, disciplinarian, disciplinary, discipline, disciplined, disclaim, disclaimer, disclose, disclosure, disco, discolor, discoloration, discomfort, disconcert, disconcerted, disconcerting, disconnect, disconnection, discontent, discontented, discontinuation, discontinue, discord, discordant, discount, discount, store, discourage, discouraged, discouragement, discouraging, discourse, discourteous, discourtesy, discover, discoverer, discovery, discredit, discreet, discreetly, discrepancy, discretion, discretionary, discriminate, discriminating, discrimination, discuss, discuss, discussion, disdain, disdainful, disease, diseased, disembark, disembarkation, disenchanted, disenchantment, disenfranchise, disengage, disentangle, disfavor, disfigure, disfigurement, disgrace, disgraceful, disgracefully, disgruntled, disguise, disgust, disgusted, disgusting, dish, dishearten, disheartening, disheveled, dishonest, dishonestly, dishonesty, dishonor, dishonorable, dishonorably, dish towel, dishwasher, disillusion, disillusioned, disillusionment, disinfect, disinfectant, disinherit, disintegrate, disintegration, disinterest, disinterested, disjointed, disc, disc, drive, disc, jockey, diskette, dislike, dislocate, dislocation, dislodge, disloyal, disloyalty, dismal, dismally, dismantle, dismay, dismember, dismiss, dismissal, dismissive, dismount, disobedience, disobedient, disobey, disorder, disordered, disorderly, disorganization, disorganized, disorient, disorientation, disoriented, disown, disparage, disparaging, disparate, disparity, dispassionate, dispassionately, dispatch, dispel, dispensable, dispensary, dispensation, dispense, dispenser, dispersal, disperse, dispirited, displace, displacement, display, displease, displeasure, disposable, disposal, dispose, disposed, dispossess, disproportionate, disproportionately, disprove, dispute, disqualification, disqualify, disregard, disrepair, disreputable, disrepute, disrespect, disrespectful, disrespectfully, disrupt, disruption, disruptive, dissatisfaction, dissatisfied, dissect, dissection, disseminate, dissemination, dissension, dissent, dissenter, dissenting, dissertation, disservice, dissidence, dissident, dissimilar, dissimilarity, dissipate, dissociate, dissociation, dissolute, dissolution, dissolve, dissuade, distance, distant, distaste, distasteful, distastefully, distend, distension, distill, distillation, distillery, distinct, distinction, distinctive, distinctively, distinctly, distinguish, distinguishable, distinguished, distort, distorted, distortion, distract, distracted, distraction, distraught, distress, distressing, distribute, distribution, distributor, district, district, attorney, district, court, distrust, distrustful, distrustfully, disturb, disturbance, disturbed, disturbing, disuse, ditch, dither, ditto, ditty, dive, diver, diverge, divergence, divergent, diverse, diversification, diversify, diversion, diversity, divert, divest, divide, divided, highway, dividend, divider, divine, divinely, diving, diving, board, divinity, divisible, division, divisive, divorce, divorced, divorcee, divulge, Dixie, dizziness, dizzy, DJ, DNA, do, docile, doc, docket, doctor, doctorate, doctrine, document, documentary, documentation, dodge, doe, does, doesn't, dog, dog, eared, dogged, doggedly, doggone, doggy, bag, doghouse, dogma, dogmatic, dogwood, doldrums, dole, doleful, doll, dollar, dollhouse, dollop, dolly, dolphin, domain, dome, domestic, domesticate, domesticated, domesticity, domicile, dominance, dominant, dominate, domination, domineering, dominion, domino, dominoes, donate, donation, done, donkey, donor, don't, doodad, doodle, doohickey, doom, doomed, doomsday, door, doorbell, doorknob, doorman, doormat, doorstep, doorway, dope, dopey, dork, dorky, dorm, dormant, dormitory, dorsal, dosage, dose, dossier, dot, dote, doting, dotted, line, double, double, base, double, chin, double, negative, double, standard, double, breasted, double, check, double, cross, double, decker, double, decker, bus, double, digit, double, jointed, double, park, doubles, double, spaced, double, talk, doubly, doubt, doubtful, doubtfully, doubtless, dough, donut, doer, douse, dove, dowdy, down, down, payment, downcast, downer, downfall, downgrade, downhearted, downhill, download, downplay, downpour, downright, downs, syndrome, downsize, downsizing, downstairs, downstate, downstream, downtime, down, to, earth, downtown, downtrodden, downturn, downward, downwards, downwind, downy, dowry, doze, dozen, dozens, drab, draconian, draft, draftsman, drafty, drag, drag, race, dragon, drain, drainage, drake, drama, dramatic, dramatically, dramatics, dramatist, dramatization, dramatize, drank, drape, drapery, drapes, drastic, drastically, draw, drawback, drawbridge, drawer, drawing, drawing, board, drawl, drawn, dread, dreaded, dreadful, dreadfully, dreadlocks, dream, dreamer, dreamt, dreamy, dreary, dredge, dregs, drench, dress, dress, code, dress, rehearsal, dresser, dressing, dressing, room, dressmaker, dressy, drew, dribble, dribs, end, drabs, dried, dryer, drift, drifter, driftwood, drill, drink, drinker, drinking, drinking, fountain, drinking, water, drib, drib, dry, drive, drive, by, drive, in, drivel, driven, driver, drivers, license, drive, through, driveway, driving, drizzle, droll, drone, drool, droop, drooping, drop, dropout, droppings, drops, drought, drove, drown, drowning, drowsily, drowsiness, drowsy, drudge, drudgery, drug, drug, addict, drug, addiction, drugstore, drum, drummer, drunk, drunkard, drunken, drunkenly, drunkenness, dry, dry, cleaners, dry, goods, dry, ice, dry, land, dry, run, dry, clean, dryer, dryly, dryness, dual, dub, dubious, duchess, duck, duckling, duct, dud, dude, ranch, duds, do, process, dual, dues, duet, duffel, bag, dug, dugout, duke, dull, dullness, duly, dumb, dumbbell, dumbfounded, dummy, dump, dump, truck, dumpling, dumpster, dumpy, dunce, dune, dung, dungeon, dunk, duo, tube, duplex, duplicate, duplication, duplicity, durability, durable, duration, duress, during, dusk, dust, dust, jacket, dustpan, dusty, Dutch, dutiful, dutifully, duty, duty, free, DVD, dwarf, dwarves, dwell, dweller, dwelling, dwelt, dwindle, dwindling, die, died, in, they, wool, dying, dike, dynamic, dynamics, dynamism, dynamite, dynamo, dynasty, dysentery, dysfunction, dysfunctional, dyslexia, dyslexic, each, other, eager, eagerly, eagerness, eagle, eagle, eyed, ear, earache, eardrum, earlobe, early, earmark, earmuffs, earn, earnest, earnestly, earnestness, earnings, earphones, earplug, earring, earshot, earsplitting, earth, earthiness, earthly, earthquake, earthshaking, earthworm, earthy, earwax, ease, easel, easily, east, eastbound, Easter, Easter, egg, easterly, eastern, easterner, eastward, eastwards, easy, easy, chair, easygoing, eat, eaten, eater, eatery, eaves, eavesdrop, eavesdropper, ebb, ebony, ebullience, ebullient, eccentric, eccentricity, ecclesiastical, echo, eclair, eclipse, ecological, ecologically, ecologist, ecology, economic, economical, economically, economics, economist, economize, economy, ecosystem, ecstasy, ecstatic, ecumenical, eczema, eddy, edge, edgewise, edgy, edible, edict, edification, edifice, edify, edit, edition, editor, editorial, educate, educated, education, educational, educationally, educator, eel, eerie, eerily, effect, effective, effectively, effectiveness, effects, effeminate, effervescence, effervescent, efficiency, efficient, efficiently, effigy, effort, effortless, effortlessly, effusive, effusively, EFL, egalitarian, egalitarianism, egg, egghead, eggplant, eggshell, ego, egocentric, egotism, egotist, egotistical, egregious, egregiously, at, 8, 18, 18th, 8th, 80th, 80, either, ejaculate, ejaculation, eject, ejection, eke, elaborate, elaborately, elaboration, elapse, elastic, elasticity, elated, elation, elbow, elbow room, elder, elderly, elders, eldest, elect, election, elective, electoral, electoral, college, electorate, electric, electric, chair, electric, razor, electric, shock, electrical, electrician, electricity, electrify, electrifying, electrocute, electrocution, electrode, electrolysis, electron, electronic, electronic, mail, electronically, electronics, elegance, elegant, elegantly, elegy, element, elemental, elementary, elementary, school, elements, elephant, elevate, elevation, elevator, 11, 11th, elf, elfin, illicit, eligibility, eligible, eliminate, elimination, elite, elitism, elitist, elk, elliptical, elm, elongate, elongated, elope, elopement, eloquence, eloquent, eloquently, else, elsewhere, elucidate, elude, elusive, elves, emaciated, male, emanate, emancipate, emancipated, emancipation, embalm, embankment, embargo, embark, embarrass, embarrassed, embarrassing, embarrassingly, embarrassment, embassy, embattled, embed, embellish, embellishment, ember, embezzle, embezzlement, embezzler, embitter, embittered, emblazon, emblem, embodiment, embody, emboss, embossed, embrace, embroider, embroidery, embroil, embryo, embryonic, MC, emerald, emerge, emergence, emergency, emergency, break, emergency, room, emergent, emeritus, emery, board, emigrant, emigrate, emigration, eminent, eminently, emir, emirate, emissary, emission, emit, emmy, emotion, emotional, emotionally, emotive, empathize, empathy, emperor, emphases, emphasis, emphasize, emphatic, emphatically, emphysema, empire, empirical, employ, employee, employer, employment, employment, agency, emporium, empower, empowerment, empress, emptiness, empty, empty, handed, emulate, masse, root, enable, enact, enamel, enamored, encase, enchanted, enchanting, enchilada, encircle, enclave, enclose, enclosure, encompass, encore, encounter, encourage, encouragement, encouraging, encroach, encumber, encumbrance, encyclopedia, end, zone, endanger, endangered, endangered, species, endear, endearing, endearment, endeavor, endemic, ending, endive, endless, endlessly, endorse, endorsement, endow, endowment, endurance, endure, enduring, enemy, energetic, energetically, energies, energize, energy, enforce, enforceable, enforcement, enfranchise, engage, engaged, engagement, engagement, ring, engaging, engender, engine, engineer, engineering, English, engrave, engraving, engrossed, engrossing, engulf, enhance, enhancement, enigma, enigmatic, enjoy, enjoyable, enjoyment, enlarge, enlargement, enlighten, enlightened, enlightening, enlist, enlistment, enliven, enmity, enormity, enormous, enormously, enough, enrage, enraged, enrich, enrichment, enroll, enrollment, ensconce, ensemble, enshrine, ensign, ensue, ensuing, ensure, entail, entangle, entangled, entanglement, enter, enterprise, enterprising, entertain, entertainer, entertaining, entertainment, enthrall, enthralling, enthuse, enthusiasm, enthusiast, enthusiastic, enthusiastically, entice, enticement, enticing, entire, entirely, entirety, entitle, entitled, entitlement, entity, entomologist, entomology, entourage, entrails, entrance, entrance, ramp, entrant, entrap, entrapment, entreat, entreaty, entree, entrepreneur, entrepreneurial, entrust, entry, entry, level, entryway, entwine, enumerate, enunciate, enunciation, envelope, envelope, enviable, envious, enviously, environment, environmental, environmentalist, environmentally, environs, envisage, envision, envoy, envy, enzyme, epaulette, ephemeral, epic, epicenter, epidemic, epigram, epilepsy, epileptic, epilogue, episcopal, church, Episcopalian, episode, episodic, epistle, epitaph, epithet, epitome, epitomize, epoch, equal, equal, sign, equality, equalize, equally, equanimity, equate, equation, equator, equatorial, equestrian, equilateral, equilibrium, equine, equinox, equib, equipment, equipped, equitable, equity, equivalence, equivalent, equivocal, era, eradicate, eradication, erase, eraser, erect, erection, erode, erosion, erotic, erotically, eroticism, errand, errant, erratic, erratically, erroneous, erroneously, error, erudite, erudition, erupt, eruption, escalate, escalation, escalator, escapade, escape, escaped, escapism, escapist, eschew, escort, Eskimo, esophagus, esoteric, especially, espionage, espouse, espresso, essay, essence, essential, essentially, establish, establishment, estate, esteem, aesthetic, aesthetically, estimable, estimate, estimated, estimation, estranged, estrangement, estrogen, estuary, edge, eternal, eternally, eternity, ether, ethereal, ethic, ethical, ethically, ethics, ethnic, etiquette, etymology, eulogize, eulogy, eunuch, euphemism, euphemistic, euphemistically, euphoria, euphoric, Europe, European, euthanasia, evacuate, evacuation, evacuee, evade, evaluate, evaluation, evangelical, evangelism, evangelist, evaporate, evaporation, evasion, evasive, eve, even, even-handed, evening, evenings, evenly, evenness, event, eventful, eventual, eventuality, eventually, ever, evergreen, everlasting, evermore, every, everybody, every day, everyone, every place, everything, everywhere, evict, eviction, evidence, evident, evidently, evil, evocative, evoke, evolution, evolutionary, evolve, x, exacerbate, exact, exacting, exactly, exaggerate, exaggerated, exaggeration, exalt, exaltation, exam, examination, examine, examiner, example, exasperate, exasperated, exasperating, exasperation, excavate, excavation, exceed, exceedingly, excel, excellence, excellent, excellently, accept, exception, exceptional, exceptionally, excerpt, excess, excesses, excessive, excessively, exchange, exchange, rate, excise, excision, excitable, excite, excited, excitedly, excitement, exciting, exclaim, exclamation, exclamation, point, exclude, excluding, exclusion, exclusive, exclusively, excommunicate, excommunication, excrement, excrete, excruciating, excruciatingly, excursion, excusable, excuse, execute, execution, executioner, executive, executor, exemplary, exemplify, exempt, exemption, exercise, exert, exertion, exhale, exhaust, exhausted, exhausting, exhaustion, exhaustive, exhaustively, exhibit, exhibition, exhibition, game, exhibitionism, exhibitionist, exhibitor, exhilarate, exhilarating, exhilaration, exhort, exhortation, exhumation, exhume, exile, exist, existence, existing, exit, exit, pull, exit, ramp, exodus, exonerate, exoneration, exorbitant, exorcism, exorcist, exotic, expand, expanded, expanse, expansion, expansionist, expansive, expatriate, expect, expectancy, expectant, expectantly, expectation, expediency, expedient, expedite, expedition, expel, expend, expendable, expenditure, expense, expense, account, expenses, expensive, expensively, experience, experienced, experiment, experimental, experimentally, experimentation, expert, expertise, expertly, expiration, expiration, date, expire, explain, explanation, explanatory, expletive, explicable, explicit, explicitly, explode, exploit, exploitation, exploration, exploratory, explore, explorer, explosion, explosive, expo, exponent, export, exportation, exporter, expose, exposed, exposition, exposure, express, expression, expressive, expressively, expressly, expressway, expropriate, expropriation, expulsion, exquisite, exquisitely, extemporaneous, extend, extended, family, extension, extensive, extensively, extent, exterior, exterminate, extermination, exterminator, external, extinct, extinction, extinguish, extinguisher, extol, extort, extortion, extortionate, extra, extract, extraction, extracurricular, extradite, extradition, extraneous, extraordinarily, extraordinary, extrapolate, extraterrestrial, extravagance, extravagant, extravagantly, extreme, extremely, extremism, extremist, extremities, extremity, extricate, extrovert, extroverted, exuberance, exuberant, exude, exult, exultant, exaltation, eye, shadow, eyeball, eyebrow, eye, catching, eyeglasses, eyelash, eyelid, eyeliner, eye, opener, eyesight, eyesore, eyewitness, fabric, fabricate, fabrication, fabulous, facade, face, face, value, faceless, face, lift, face, saving, facet, facetious, facetiously, facial, facile, facilitate, facilities, facility, facsimile, fact, faction, factor, factory, factual, faculty, fad, fade, fag, faggot, Fahrenheit, fail, failing, fail, safe, failure, faint, fair, fairground, fairly, fairy, fairy, tale, fate, accompli, faith, faithful, faithfully, faithfulness, faithless, fake, falcon, fall, fall, guy, fallacious, fallacy, fallen, fallible, fallout, falsehood, falsetto, falsification, falsify, falsity, falter, faltering, fame, famed, familiar, familiarity, familiarize, familiarly, family, family, doctor, family, name, family, planning, family, room, family, tree, family, values, famine, famished, famous, famously, fan, fan, male, fanatic, fanatical, fanatically, fanaticism, fanciful, fancy, fanfare, fang, fanny, fantasize, fantastic, fantastically, fantasy, far, far, east, far away, farce, farcical, fair, farewell, far, fetched, far, flung, farm, farmer, farmers, market, farmhouse, farming, farmyard, far, off, far, out, far, reaching, farsighted, fart, farther, farthest, fascinate, fascinating, fascination, fascism, fascist, fashion, fashionable, fashionably, fast, fast, food, fast, lane, fasten, fastener, fastening, fast, forward, fastidious, fat, fatal, fatalism, fatalistic, fatality, fatally, fate, fated, fateful, father, fatherhood, father, in, law, fatherly, fathers, day, fathers, in, law, fathom, fatigue, fatten, fattening, fatty, fatuous, faucet, fault, faultless, faulty, fauna, foe, pa, favor, favorable, favorably, favorite, favoritism, fawn, fax, face, FBI, fear, fearful, fearfully, fearless, fearlessly, fearlessness, feasibility, feasible, feast, feet, feather, feathery, feature, warning, empty page, February, fecal, feces, fed, fed, up, federal, federal, reserve, system, federalism, federalist, federate, federation, fee, feeble, feeble, minded, feed, feedback, feedback, feeding, feel, feeler, feeling, feelings, feet, feign, faint, feisty, feline, fell, fellow, fellowship, felon, felony, felt, felt, tib, pen, female, feminine, femininity, feminism, feminist, fence, fencing, fend, fender, fender, bender, ferment, fermentation, fermented, fern, ferocious, ferociously, ferocity, ferret, ferris, wheel, ferry, fertile, fertility, fertilization, fertilize, fertilizer, fervent, fervently, fervor, fest, fester, festival, festive, festivities, festivity, fetal, fetal, position, fetch, fetching, fate, fetid, fetish, fetter, fetters, fetus, feud, feudal, feudalism, fever, feverish, feverishly, few, fez, fiancé, fiancé, fiasco, fiat, fib, fibber, fiber, fiberglass, fibrous, fickle, fiction, fictional, fictitious, fiddle, fiddler, fidelity, fidget, fidgety, field, field, day, field, hockey, field, test, field, trib, field, test, field work, fiend, fiendish, fierce, fiercely, fiery, fiesta, 15, 15th, 5th, 50th, 50, 50, 50, fig, fight, fighter, fighting, figment, figurative, figuratively, figure, figure, 8, figure, of, speech, figure, skating, figurehead, filament, filch, file, fillet, mignon, filibuster, filigree, fill, fillet, filling, filling, station, filly, film, filmmaker, filmy, filter, filth, filthy, fin, finagle, final, finale, finalist, finality, finalize, finally, finals, finance, finances, financial, financially, financier, financing, finch, find, finder, finding, fine, fine, arts, fine, print, finely, finesse, finger, fingernail, fingerprint, fingertip, finicky, finish, finished, finite, fur, fire, fire, alarm, fire, department, fire, drill, fire, engine, fire, escape, fire, extinguisher, fire, hydrant, fire, station, firearm, firebrand, firecracker, firefighter, firefly, fireman, fireplace, fireproof, fireside, firewall, firewood, fireworks, firing, line, firing, squad, firm, firmly, firmness, first, first, aid, first, base, first, class, first, cousin, first, floor, first, lady, first, name, first, person, first, class, first, degree, first hand, firstly, first, rate, fiscal, fiscal, year, fish, fish, stick, fishbowl, fisherman, fishery, fishing, fishing, rod, fishnet, fishtail, fishy, fission, fisher, fist, fit, fitful, fitness, fitted, fitting, 5, 5, and 10, fix, fixation, fixed, fixture, fizz, fizzle, fizzy, fjord, flab, flabbergasted, flabby, flaccid, flag, flagging, flagpole, flagrant, flagrantly, flagship, flagstone, flail, flare, flack, flake, flaky, flamboyance, flamboyant, flamboyantly, flame, flamenco, flaming, flamingo, flammable, flank, flannel, flap, flapjack, flare, flared, flare, up, flash, flash, card, flash, flood, flashback, flasher, flashlight, flashy, flask, flat, flatly, flatten, flatter, flatterer, flattering, flattery, flatulence, flaunt, flavor, flavored, flavoring, flaw, flawed, flawless, flawlessly, flee, flee, market, fleck, fled, fledgling, flee, fleece, fleet, fleeting, flesh, fleshy, flu, flex, flexibility, flexible, flextime, flick, flicker, flyer, flight, flight, attendant, flighty, flimsy, flinch, fling, flint, flib, flib, out, flib, side, flib, flop, flippant, flipper, flirt, flirtation, flirtatious, flit, float, flock, flog, flogging, flood, floodgate, floodlight, floodlit, floor, floor, plan, flooring, floozy, flop, flophouse, floppy, floppy, disc, flora, floral, florid, florist, floss, flotilla, flounce, flounder, flower, flourish, flout, flow, flow, chart, flower, flower bed, flowered, flower pot, flowery, flown, flew, flub, fluctuate, fluctuation, flu, fluency, fluent, fluently, fluff, fluffy, fluid, fluid, ounce, fluidity, fluids, fluke, flung, flunk, flunky, fluorescent, fluoride, flurry, flush, flushed, fluster, flustered, flute, flutist, flutter, flux, fly, fly, ball, fly, by, night, flying, flying, saucer, fly swatter, FM, full, foam, foam, rubber, foamy, focal, point, foci, focus, fodder, foe, fog, fog-bound, foggy, foghorn, fogey, foible, foil, foist, fold, folder, foliage, folk, folk, music, folklore, folks, folksy, follicle, follow, follower, following, follow, up, folly, foment, fond, fondle, fondly, fondness, font, food, food, poisoning, food, processor, food, stamp, foodstuff, fool, foolhardy, foolish, foolishly, foolishness, foolproof, foot, footage, football, footbridge, foothill, foothold, footing, footlights, footlocker, footloose, footnote, footpath, footprint, footsie, footstep, footwear, footwork, forage, foray, forbade, forbear, forbearance, forbid, forbidden, forbidding, forbore, forborn, force, forced, force, fed, force, feed, forceful, forcefully, forceps, forcible, forcibly, ford, forearm, foreboding, forecast, foreclose, foreclosure, forefinger, forefront, foreground, forehand, forehead, foreign, foreign, exchange, foreigner, foreman, foremost, forensic, foreplay, forerunner, foresaw, foresee, foreseeable, foreseen, foreshadow, foresight, foreskin, forest, forestall, forestry, foretaste, foretell, forethought, foretold, forever, forewarn, forward, forfeit, forgave, forge, forger, forgery, forget, forgetful, forgetfulness, forget, me, not, forgivable, forgive, forgiven, forgiveness, forgiving, forgo, foregone, forgot, forgotten, fork, forked, forklift, forlorn, form, form, letter, formal, formaldehyde, formality, formalize, formally, format, formation, formative, former, formerly, formidable, formidably, formless, formula, formulae, formulate, formulation, fornicate, fornication, forsake, forsaken, forsook, forswear, forswore, forsworn, fort, forte, forth, forthcoming, forthright, 40th, fortification, fortify, fortitude, fortress, fortuitous, fortunate, fortunately, fortune, fortune, cookie, fortune, teller, 40, forum, forward, forwarding, address, forward, looking, forwards, forwent, fossil, fossil, fuel, fossilize, foster, fought, foul, foul, ball, foul, play, found, foundation, founder, founding, father, foundry, fountain, fountain, pen, for, leaf, clover, for, letter, word, 14, 14th, fourth, of, July, fourthly, four, wheel, drive, fowl, fox, foxhole, foxtrot, foxy, foyer, fracas, fraction, fractional, fractionally, fractious, fracture, fragile, fragility, fragment, fragrance, fragrant, frail, frailty, frame, framework, frank, franchise, frank, frankfurter, frankly, frankness, frantic, frantically, frat, fraternal, fraternity, fraternize, fraud, fraudulent, fraudulently, fraught, fray, freak, freak, out, freckle, freckled, free, free, enterprise, free, market, free, speech, free, will, freebie, freedom, free, for, all, freehand, freelance, freelancer, freeload, freeloader, freely, free, range, freethinker, free thinking, freeway, freewheeling, freeze, freeze, dried, freezer, freezing, freezing, point, freight, freight, train, freighter, French, French, bread, French, fry, French, toast, frenetic, frenzied, frenzy, frequency, frequent, frequently, fresh, freshen, freshly, freshman, freshness, fresh water, fret, fretful, Freudian, friar, friction, Friday, fridge, fried, friend, friendless, friendliness, friendly, friendship, fries, freeze, frigate, fright, frighten, frightened, frightening, frighteningly, frightful, frigid, frigidity, frill, frilly, fringe, fringe, benefit, frisbee, frisk, frisky, fritter, frivolity, frivolous, frivolously, frizz, frizzy, fro, frog, frolic, from, frond, front, front, man, frontage, frontal, frontier, frontiers, frost, frostbite, frostbitten, frosted, frosting, frosty, froth, frothy, frown, froze, frozen, frugal, frugality, frugally, fruit, fruit, fly, fruitcake, fruitful, fruition, fruitless, fruitlessly, fruits, fruity, frumpy, frustrate, frustrated, frustrating, frustration, fry, frying, pan, fuck, fucked, up, fucker, fucking, fudge, fuel, fugitive, fulcrum, fulfill, fulfilled, fulfilling, fulfillment, full, full, house, full, moon, full, blown, full, fledged, full, length, full, scale, full, time, fully, fumble, fume, fumes, fumigate, fumigation, fun, function, functional, functionally, fund, fundamental, fundamentalism, fundamentalist, fundamentally, fundamentals, funding, fund, raising, funds, funeral, funeral, director, funeral, home, fungal, fungi, fungus, funk, funky, funnel, funnel, cloud, funnies, funnily, funny, funny, bone, fur, furious, furiously, furl, furlong, furnace, furnish, furnished, furnishings, furniture, furor, furrow, furry, further, furthermore, furthest, furtive, furtively, fury, fuse, fuse, box, fuselage, fusion, fuss, fussy, feudal, feudally, future, future, tense, futuristic, fuzz, fuzzy, gabby, gable, gadget, gaff, gag, gag, order, gaggle, gaiety, gaily, gain, gate, gal, gala, galactic, galaxy, gale, gall, gallant, gallantly, gallantry, gallbladder, gallery, galley, gallivant, gallon, gallop, gallows, galore, galoshes, galvanize, gambit, gamble, gambler, gambling, game, game, plan, game, show, games, gamut, gander, gang, gangland, gangling, gangplank, gangrene, gangster, gangway, gap, gape, gaping, garage, garage, sale, garb, garbage, garbage, kin, garbage, man, garbled, garden, gardener, gardening, gargantuan, gargle, gargoyle, garish, garland, garlic, garment, garnet, garnish, garret, garrison, garrulous, garter, gas, gas, chamber, gas, mask, gas, pedal, gas, station, gaseous, gash, gasket, gasoline, gasp, gassy, gastric, gastronomic, gasworks, gate, gatecrasher, gateway, gather, gathering, gauche, gaudy, gauge, gaunt, gauntlet, gauze, gave, gavel, gawk, gawky, gay, gaze, gazebo, gazelle, gazette, gear, gearshift, ged, g, geek, geeky, geese, geezer, geisha, gel, gelatin, gelding, gem, Gemini, gender, gene, genealogical, genealogist, genealogy, genera, general, general, anesthetic, general, election, general, store, generalization, generalize, generalized, generally, generate, generation, generation, gap, generation, X, generator, generic, generically, generosity, generous, generously, genesis, genetic, genetic, engineering, genetically, geneticist, genetics, genial, genital, genitalia, genitals, genius, genocide, genre, gent, genteel, gentile, gentility, gentle, gentleman, gentleness, gently, gentrification, gentry, genuflect, genuine, genuinely, genus, geographer, geographical, geographically, geography, geologic, geologist, geology, geometric, geometrically, geometry, geranium, geriatric, geriatrics, germ, German, German, measles, German, shepherd, germinate, germination, gerrymander, gerrymandering, gerund, gestation, gesticulate, gesture, get, getaway, get, together, get up, geyser, ghastly, ghetto, ghost, ghost, town, ghostly, ghostwriter, ghoul, ghoulish, giant, gibberish, jibe, giblets, giddy, gift, gift, certificate, gifted, gig, gigabyte, gigantic, giggle, guild, gill, gimmick, gimmicky, gin, ginger, ginger, ale, gingerbread, gingerly, gingham, giraffe, girder, girdle, girl, girl, scout, girl, scouts, girlfriend, girth, gist, give, give, end, take, giveaway, given, given, name, gizmo, gizzard, glacial, glacier, glad, glade, gladiator, gladly, glamorize, glamorous, glamorously, glamour, glance, gland, glandular, glare, glaring, glass, glass, ceiling, glasses, glassware, glassy, glaze, glazed, gleam, gleaming, glean, glee, gleeful, gleefully, glib, glibly, glide, glider, glimmer, glimpse, glint, glisten, glitch, glitter, glittering, glitz, glitzy, gloat, glob, global, globally, globe, globetrotter, globular, globule, gloom, gloomily, gloominess, gloomy, glorification, glorified, glorify, glorious, gloriously, glory, gloss, glossary, glossy, glove, glove, compartment, glow, glower, glowering, glowing, glowingly, glowworm, glucose, glue, glum, glumly, glut, glutton, gluttony, glycerin, GMAT, gnarled, gnarly, gnash, gnat, gnaw, gnawing, gnome, GNP, go, goad, go, ahead, goal, goalie, goalkeeper, goalpost, goat, goatee, gob, gobble, gobbledygook, go, between, goblet, goblin, gobs, go, cart, god, god, awful, godchild, godchildren, goddamn, goddamned, goddess, godfather, godforsaken, godless, godlike, godly, godmother, godparent, godsend, gopher, go, getter, goggles, going, going, over, goings, on, gold, gold, digger, gold, medal, gold, medalist, gold, mine, gold, rush, golden, golden, anniversary, goldfish, golf, golf, ball, golf, club, golf, course, golfer, golly, gondola, gone, goner, gong, gonna, gonorrhea, goo, good, good, book, good, Friday, good, guy, good, old, boy, good, buy, good, for, nothing, good, humored, goodies, good, looking, good, natured, goodness, goods, good, tempered, goodwill, goody, 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 gooey, goof, goof, off, goofy, goon, goose, goose, bumps, GOP, gopher, gore, gorge, gorgeous, gorgeously, gorilla, gory, gosh, gosling, gospel, gospel, music, gossip, got, gotta, gotten, gouch, goulash, gourd, gourmet, gout, govern, government, governmental, governor, governorship, gown, GPA, grab, grace, graceful, gracefully, gracefulness, gracious, graciously, graciousness, grad, grad, school, gradation, grade, grade, point, average, grade, school, grader, gradient, gradual, gradually, graduate, graduate, school, graduation, graffiti, graft, grain, grainy, gram, grammar, grammar, school, grammatical, grammatically, Grammy, grand, grand, jury, grand, piano, grand, pre, grand, slam, grand, total, grandchild, grandchildren, granddad, granddaughter, grandeur, grandfather, grandfather, clock, grandiose, grandly, grandma, grandmother, grandpa, grandparent, grandson, grandstand, granite, granny, granola, grant, granted, granular, granulated, granule, grape, grapefruit, grapevine, graph, graphic, graphically, graphics, graphite, grapple, grasp, grasping, grass, grass, roots, grasshopper, grassland, grass, roots, grassy, great, grateful, gratefully, greater, gratification, gratify, gratifying, grating, gratis, gratitude, gratuitous, gratuity, grave, gravel, gravely, gravestone, graveyard, gravitate, gravitation, gravity, gravy, gray, gray, matter, grayish, graze, grease, greasy, great, great, Britain, great, grandchild, great, granddaughter, great, grandfather, great, grandmother, great, grandparent, great, grandson, greatly, greatness, greed, greedily, greedy, Greek, green, green, bean, green, card, greenback, greenery, greenhorn, greenhouse, greenhouse, effect, greenish, greens, greet, greeting, greeting, card, greetings, gregarious, gremlin, grenade, grew, greyhound, grid, griddle, gridiron, gridlock, grieve, grievance, grieve, grievous, grill, grim, grimace, grime, grimly, grimy, grin, grind, grinder, grindstone, gringo, grib, gripe, gripping, grizzly, gristle, grit, grits, gritty, grizzly, bear, grown, grocer, groceries, grocery, grocery, store, groggy, groin, groom, grooming, groove, groovy, grobe, gross, grossly, grotesque, grotto, grouch, grouchy, ground, ground, crew, ground, floor, ground, rule, groundhog, groundhog, day, grounding, groundless, groundlessly, grounds, groundswell, groundwork, group, groupie, grouping, grouse, grove, grovel, grow, grower, growing, pains, growl, grown, grown, up, growth, grub, grubby, grudge, grudging, gruel, grueling, gruesome, gruff, gruffly, grumble, grumpy, grunge, grungy, grunt, g, string, guacamole, guarantee, guarantor, guarantee, guard, guarded, guardedly, guardian, guardian, angel, guardrail, gubernatorial, gorilla, guess, guesstimate, guesswork, guest, guff, guffaw, guidance, guidance, counselor, guide, guidebook, guided, guideline, guidelines, guild, guile, guileless, guillotine, guilt, guiltily, guilty, guinea, pig, guys, guitar, guitarist, gulch, gulf, gull, gullet, gullibility, gullible, gully, gulp, gum, gumbo, gumdrop, gummy, gumption, gun, gunboat, gunfire, gung, ho, gunk, gunman, gunner, gunny sack, gunpoint, gunpowder, gunrunner, gunrunning, gunshot, gurgle, gurgling, guru, gush, gusher, gushy, gust, gusto, gusty, gut, guts, gutsy, gutter, guttural, guy, guzzle, guzzler, gym, gymnasium, gymnast, gymnastics, gynecological, gynecologist, gynecology, jib, gypsy, gyrate, gyration, gyroscope, haberdashery, habit, habitable, habitat, habitation, habitual, habitually, hack, hacker, hackneyed, hacksaw, had, haddock, hadn't, hag, haggard, haggle, hail, hailstone, hair, high, r, dryer, high, r, spray, hairbrush, haircut, hairdo, hairdresser, hairline, hairnet, hairpiece, hair, raising, hair splitting, hairstyle, hairstylist, hairy, hail, half, hal, f, brother, hal, f, sister, half, end, half, half, assed, half, baked, half-hearted, half-heartedly, half, mast, half-time, halfway, halibut, hall, hall, of, fame, hallelujah, hallmark, hallowed, Halloween, hallucinate, hallucination, hallucinogenic, hallway, halo, halt, halter, halting, have, halves, ham, hamburger, hamlet, hammer, hammering, hammock, hamper, hamster, hamstring, hand, handbag, handbook, handcuff, handcuffs, handful, handgun, handicap, handicapped, handiwork, handkerchief, handle, handlebar, handler, handmade, hand, me, down, handout, handpicked, handshake, hands, off, handsome, handsomely, hands, on, handstand, handwriting, handwritten, handy, handyman, hang, han, g, glider, han, g, gliding, hanger, 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 on, hangers, on, hanging, hangout, hangover, hang, up, hanker, hankering, hanky, hanky, panky, conica, haphazard, haphazardly, hapless, happen, happening, happily, happiness, happy, hap, why, hour, happy, go, lucky, harangue, harass, harassment, harbor, hard, d, copy, d, currency, d, disc, d, hat, d, rock, d, cell, hardball, hard, boiled, hard, core, hardcover, harden, hard-headed, hard-hearted, hard, hitting, hard, line, hard, liner, hardly, hard, nosed, hardship, hardware, hardwood, hard, working, hardy, hair, harebrained, harelib, harem, hark, harlot, harm, harmful, harmless, harmlessly, harmonica, harmonious, harmoniously, harmonization, harmonize, harmony, harness, harp, harpist, harpoon, harpsichord, harrowing, harsh, harshly, harshness, harvest, has, been, hash, has, browns, hashish, hasn't, hassle, haste, hasten, hastily, hasty, hat, hatch, hatchback, hatchet, hate, hat, crime, hated, hateful, hatred, haughtily, haughty, hall, haunches, haunt, haunted, haunting, have, to, haven, haven't, havoc, hawk, hay, ha, fever, haystack, haywire, hazard, hazardous, haze, hazel, hazelnut, hazing, hazy, bomb, head, count, start, headache, headband, head first, headgear, headhunter, heading, headland, headlight, headline, headlines, headlong, headmaster, headmistress, head, on, headphones, headquarters, headrest, headroom, heads, headstone, headstrong, head, to, head, headway, headwind, heady, heel, healer, health, helt, care, helt, club, helt, food, healthful, healthily, healthy, heap, heaping, hear, heard, hearing, herein, g, aid, hearing, impaired, hearsay, hearse, heart, hear, t, attack, heartache, heartbeat, heartbreak, heartbreaking, heartbroken, heartburn, hearten, heartfelt, hearth, heartily, heartland, heartless, hearts, heartthrob, heart, to, heart, heartwarming, hearty, heat, he, t, wave, heated, heatedly, heater, heathen, heave, heaven, heavenly, heavens, heavily, heaviness, heavy, have, why, industry, have, why, metal, heavy, duty, heavy, handed, heavyweight, hack, heckle, heckler, heckling, hectic, heed, hedge, hedonism, hedonist, hedonistic, heed, heedless, heel, heels, hefty, heifer, height, heighten, heights, heinous, heir, heiress, heirloom, heist, held, helicopter, heliport, helium, hell, hill, hello, helm, helmet, help, helper, helpful, helpfully, helpfulness, helping, helpless, helplessly, helplessness, helter, skelter, hem, hemisphere, hemline, hemlock, hemoglobin, hemophilia, hemophiliac, hemorrhage, hemorrhoids, hemp, hen, hence, henceforth, henchman, hepatitis, her, herald, herb, herbal, herbivore, herd, here, hereabouts, hereafter, hereby, hereditary, heredity, herein, heresy, heretic, heretical, herewith, heritage, hermetic, hermit, hernia, hero, heroic, heroically, heroine, heroine, heroism, heroin, herpes, herring, hers, herself, hurts, he's, hesitancy, hesitant, hesitantly, hesitate, hesitation, heterogeneous, heterosexual, hue, hewn, hexagon, hexagonal, hay, heyday, high, hiatus, hibernate, hibernation, hiccup, hiccups, hick, hickey, hickory, hid, hidden, hide, hide, end. seek, hide away, hideous, hideously, hideout, hiding, hierarchical, hierarchy, hieroglyphic, hieroglyphics, hi, phi, hi, hig, h, chair, hig, h, jinx, hig, h, jump, hig, h, roller, hig, h, school, hig, h, tide, highbrow, high, class, high, r, education, high, grade, high, handed, high, level, highlight, highlighter, highlights, highly, high, minded, highness, high, pitched, high, powered, high, pressure, high, profile, high, rise, high, spirited, high, strung, high, tech, highway, highwa, y, patrol, hijack, hijacker, hijacking, hike, hiker, hilarious, hilariously, hilarity, hill, hillbilly, hillside, hilltop, hilly, hilt, him, himself, hind, hinder, hindquarters, hindrance, hindsight, Hindu, Hinduism, hinge, hint, hinterland, hib, hip, hop, hippie, hippo, hippopotami, hippopotamus, higher, his, Hispanic, his, historian, historic, historical, historically, history, histrionic, histrionics, hit, high, t, man, hit, end, run, hitch, hitchhike, hitchhiker, hither, hitherto, hit, or, miss, HIV, hive, hives, HMO, horde, hoarder, horse, horsely, hoax, hobble, hobby, hobnob, hobo, hawk, hockey, hodgepodge, ho, hog, ho, hum, hoist, hokey, hold, holder, holding, holdover, hold up, whole, holiday, holidays, holiness, holistic, holler, hollow, holly, Hollywood, Holocaust, hologram, holster, holy, holy, communion, holy, ghost, holy, spirit, homage, home, hom, economics, hom, loan, hom, e, page, hom, e, plate, hom, e, run, homecoming, homeland, homeless, homelessness, homely, homemade, homemaker, homeopathic, homeopathy, homeowner, homer, homeroom, homesick, homesickness, homestead, hometown, homeward, homework, homey, homicidal, homicide, homogeneity, homogeneous, homogenize, homogenized, homonym, homosexual, homosexuality, honcho, hone, honest, honestly, honesty, honey, honeycomb, honeymoon, honeysuckle, honk, honor, hono, r, roll, honorable, honorably, honorary, honors, hood, hooded, hoof, hook, hooked, hooker, hooky, hooligan, hoop, hoops, hooray, hoot, hooves, hop, hope, hopeful, hopefully, hopefulness, hopeless, hopelessly, hopelessness, hopscotch, horde, horizon, horizontal, horizontally, hormone, horn, hornet, horny, horoscope, horrendous, horrendously, horrible, horribly, horrid, horrific, horrify, horrifying, horror, whore, s, dervra, horse, horsebug, k, riding, horseplay, horsepower, horseshoe, horseshoes, horticultural, horticulture, hose, hospice, hospitable, hospital, hospitality, hospitalization, hospitalize, host, hostage, hostile, hostess, hostile, hostile, e, takeover, hostilities, hostility, hot, ho, tea, air, ho, tea, chocolate, ho, tea, dog, ho, tea, flash, ho, tea, line, ho, tea, plate, ho, tea, potato, ho, tea, seat, ho, tea, spot, ho, tea, tub, hot, ai, r, balloon, hotbed, hot cake, hotel, hothead, hot-headed, hotly, hot shot, hot, tempered, hot, wate, r, bottle, hot, wire, hound, hour, hourglass, hourly, hours, house, house, arrest, house, of, representatives, houseboat, housebound, housebroken, household, househusband, housekeeper, housekeeping, house, sit, house, sitter, housewares, housewarming, housewife, housewives, housework, housing, housin, g, development, housin, g, project, hovel, hover, how, howdy, however, howl, HP, HQ, hub, hubbub, hubcap, huddle, huddled, hue, huff, huffy, hug, huge, hugely, hey, hulk, hull, hullabaloo, hum, human, huma, n, being, huma, n, nature, huma, n, race, huma, n, resources, huma, n, rights, humane, humanely, humanism, humanist, humanitarian, humanitarianism, humanities, humanity, humanize, humankind, humanly, humble, humbling, humbly, humdrum, humid, humidify, humidity, humiliate, humiliated, humiliating, humiliation, humility, humor, humorist, humorous, humorously, hump, hunch, hunchback, hundred, hundredth, hung, hunger, hunch, r, strike, hungrily, hungry, hunk, hunker, hunt, hunter, hunting, hurdle, hurdler, hurdles, hurl, hurrah, hurricane, hurried, hurriedly, hurry, hurt, hurtful, hurdle, husband, hush, hushed, hush, hush, husk, huskiness, husky, hustle, hustler, hut, hutch, hybrid, hydrant, hydraulic, hydraulics, hydroelectric, hydrogen, hydroplane, hyena, hygiene, hygienic, hygienically, hymn, hymnal, hype, hyper, hyperactive, hyperactivity, hyperbole, hypersensitive, hypertension, hyperventilate, hyphen, hyphenate, hyphenated, hyphenation, hypnosis, hypnotic, hypnotism, hypnotist, hypnotize, hypochondria, hypochondriac, hypocrisy, hypocrite, hypocritical, hypocritically, hypodermic, hypothermia, hypotheses, hypothesis, hypothetical, hypothetically, hysterectomy, hysteria, hysterical, hysterically, hysterics, ice, cap, ice, cream, ice, cube, ice, hockey, ice, skate, ice, skater, iceberg, icebox, icebreaker, ice, cold, ice, cream, cone, iced, icicle, icing, icky, icon, icy, ID, I'd, ID, card, idea, ideal, idealism, idealist, idealistic, idealize, ideally, identical, identical, twin, identically, identification, identify, identity, ideological, ideology, idiocy, idiom, idiomatic, idiosyncrasy, idiosyncratic, idiot, idiotic, idiotically, idle, idleness, idly, idle, idolatrous, idolatry, idolize, idyllic, if, iffy, igloo, ignite, ignition, ignorance, ignorant, ignore, iguana, ill, isle, illegal, illegally, illegible, illegibly, illegitimacy, illegitimate, ill, equipped, ill, fated, illicit, illiteracy, illiterate, ill, mannered, illness, illogical, illogically, illuminate, illuminating, illumination, illusion, illusory, illustrate, illustration, illustrative, illustrator, illustrious, image, imagery, imaginable, imaginary, imagination, imaginative, imaginatively, imagine, imbalance, imbalanced, imbecile, imbibe, imbue, imitate, imitation, imitative, imitator, immaculate, immaculately, immaterial, immature, immaturity, immediacy, immediate, immediately, immense, immensely, immensity, immerse, immersion, immigrant, immigrate, immigration, imminent, imminently, immobile, immobility, immobilize, immoral, immorality, immorally, immortal, immortality, immortalize, immovable, immune, immune, system, immunity, immunization, immunize, immutable, impact, impair, impaired, impairment, impale, impart, impartial, impartiality, impartially, impassible, impasse, impassioned, impassive, impatience, impatient, impatiently, impeach, impeachment, impeccable, impeccably, impede, impediment, impel, impending, impenetrable, imperative, imperceptible, imperfect, imperfection, imperfectly, imperial, imperialism, imperialist, imperil, impersonal, impersonate, impersonation, impersonator, impertinence, impertinent, impervious, impetuous, impetuously, impetus, impinge, impish, implacable, implant, implausible, implement, implementation, implicate, implication, implicit, implicitly, implode, implore, imply, impolite, impolitely, import, importance, important, importantly, importation, importer, impose, imposing, imposition, impossibility, impossible, impossibly, impostor, impotence, impotent, impound, impoverished, impractical, imprecise, impregnable, impregnate, impress, impression, impressionable, impressionistic, impressive, imprint, imprison, imprisonment, improbability, improbable, improbably, impromptu, improper, improperly, impropriety, improve, improvement, improvisation, improvise, impudence, impudent, impulse, impulsive, impulsively, impulsiveness, impunity, impure, impurity, inability, inaccessibility, inaccessible, inaccuracy, inaccurate, inaction, inactive, inactivity, inadequacy, inadequate, inadequately, inadmissible, inadvertent, inadvertently, inadvisable, inalienable, inane, inanimate, inappropriate, inarticulate, inasmuch as, inattention, inattentive, inaudible, inaudibly, inaugural, inaugurate, inauguration, inauspicious, between, inbred, incalculable, incandescence, incandescent, incantation, incapable, incapacitate, incapacity, incarcerate, incarceration, incarnate, incarnation, incendiary, incense, incentive, inception, incessant, incessantly, incest, incestuous, inch, incidence, incident, incidental, incidentally, incinerate, incineration, incinerator, incision, incisive, incisor, incite, incitement, inclination, incline, inclined, include, including, inclusion, inclusive, incognito, incoherence, incoherent, incoherently, income, income, tax, incoming, incomparable, incompatibility, incompatible, incompetence, incompetent, incompetently, incomplete, incompletely, incomprehensible, inconceivable, inconclusive, inconclusively, incongruity, incongruous, inconsequential, inconsiderate, inconsistency, inconsistent, inconsistently, inconsolable, inconspicuous, inconspicuously, incontinence, incontinent, inconvenience, inconvenient, inconveniently, incorporate, incorporated, incorporation, incorrect, incorrectly, incorrigible, increase, increased, increasing, increasingly, incredible, incredibly, incredulity, incredulous, increment, incremental, incriminate, incriminating, incrimination, incubate, incubation, incubation, period, incubator, incumbent, incur, incurable, incurably, indebted, indebtedness, indecency, indecent, indecently, indecision, indecisive, indecisively, indeed, indefensible, indefinable, indefinably, indefinite, indefinitely, indelible, indelibly, indelicate, indemnify, indemnity, indent, independence, independence, day, independent, independently, in, depth, indescribable, indescribably, indestructible, indeterminate, index, index, finger, Indian, Indian, ocean, Indian, summer, indicate, indication, indicative, indicator, indices, indict, indictment, indifference, indifferent, indifferently, indigenous, indigent, indigestible, indigestion, indignant, indignantly, indignation, indignity, indirect, indirect, object, indirectly, indirectness, indiscreet, indiscretion, indiscriminate, indiscriminately, indispensable, indisputable, indistinct, indistinctly, indistinguishable, individual, individualism, individualist, individualistic, individuality, individually, indivisible, indoctrinate, indoctrination, indolence, indolent, indomitable, indoor, indoors, induce, inducement, induct, induction, indulge, indulgence, indulgent, industrial, industrial, arts, industrial, park, industrialist, industrialization, industrialize, industrious, industry, inebriated, inebriation, ineffective, ineffectiveness, inefficiency, inefficient, inefficiently, inelegant, ineligibility, ineligible, inept, ineptitude, inequality, inequity, inert, inertia, inescapable, inessential, inevitability, inevitable, inevitably, inexact, inexcusable, inexhaustible, inexpensive, inexpensively, inexperience, inexperienced, inexplicable, inexplicably, infallibility, infallible, infamous, infamy, infancy, infant, infantile, infantry, infatuated, infatuation, infect, infection, infectious, infer, inference, inferior, inferiority, inferiority, complex, inferno, infertile, infertility, infest, infestation, infested, infidel, infidelity, infield, infielder, infiltrate, infiltration, infiltrator, infinite, infinitely, infinitesimal, infinitive, infinity, infirm, infirmary, infirmity, inflame, inflamed, inflammable, inflammation, inflammatory, inflatable, inflate, inflated, inflation, inflationary, inflection, inflexibility, inflexible, inflexibly, inflict, infliction, in, flight, influence, influential, influenza, influx, info, infomercial, inform, informal, informality, informally, informant, information, information, superhighway, information, technology, informative, informed, informer, infraction, infrared, infrastructure, infrequent, infrequently, infringe, infringement, infuriate, infuriating, infuriatingly, infuse, infusion, ingenious, ingeniously, ingenuity, ingest, ingrained, ingratiate, ingratiating, ingratitude, ingredient, inhabit, inhabitant, inhalation, inhale, inhaler, inherent, inherit, inheritance, inhibit, inhibited, inhibition, inhospitable, in, house, inhuman, inhumane, inhumanity, initial, initially, initials, initiate, initiation, initiative, inject, injection, injunction, injure, injured, injurious, injury, injustice, ink, inkling, inlaid, inland, in, loss, inlet, in, line, skate, inmate, in, innards, innate, inner, inner, city, innermost, inning, innkeeper, innocence, innocent, innocently, innocuous, innovate, innovation, innovative, innovator, innuendo, innumerable, inoculate, inoculation, inoffensive, inopportune, inordinate, inordinately, inorganic, impatient, input, inquest, inquire, inquiring, inquiry, inquisition, inquisitive, inroads, ins, insane, insanely, insanity, insatiable, inscribe, inscription, inscrutable, insect, insecticide, insecure, insecurity, insemination, insensitive, insensitively, insensitivity, inseparable, insert, insertion, inside, insider, insides, insidious, insight, insignia, insignificance, insignificant, insignificantly, insincere, insincerely, insincerity, insinuate, insinuation, insipid, insist, insistence, insistent, insistently, insofar as, insolence, insolent, insoluble, insomnia, insomniac, inspect, inspection, inspector, inspiration, inspirational, inspire, inspired, inspiring, instability, install, installation, installment, instance, instant, instant replay, instantaneous, instantaneously, instantly, instead, instep, instigate, instigation, instill, instinct, instinctive, instinctively, institute, institution, institutional, instruct, instruction, instructions, instructive, instructively, instructor, instrument, instrumental, insubordinate, insubordination, insubstantial, insufferable, insufficiency, insufficient, insular, insularity, insulate, insulation, insulin, insult, insulting, insurance, insure, insured, insurgency, insurgent, insurmountable, insurrection, intact, intake, intangible, integer, integral, integrate, integration, integrity, intellect, intellectual, intellectually, intelligence, intelligent, intelligently, intelligible, intend, intended, intense, intensely, intensifier, intensify, intensity, intensive, intensive care, intensively, intent, intention, intentional, intentionally, intently, inter, interact, interaction, interactive, intercede, intercept, interception, interchange, interchangeable, interchangeably, intercom, interconnect, interconnected, intercontinental, intercourse, interdependence, interdependent, interest, interested, interesting, interestingly, interface, interfere, interference, interim, interior, interior department, interior design, interject, interjection, interlock, interlocking, interloper, interlude, intermarriage, intermarry, intermediary, intermediate, interminable, intermission, intermittent, intermittently, intern, internal, internally, international, internationally, internet, internist, internment, internship, interpersonal, interplanetary, interplay, interpose, interpret, interpretation, interpreter, interracial, interrelated, interrogate, interrogation, interrogator, interrupt, interruption, intersect, intersection, intersperse, interstate, interval, intervene, intervening, intervention, interview, interviewer, interweave, interwove, interwoven, intestate, intestinal, intestine, intimacy, intimate, intimately, intimidate, intimidated, intimidating, intimidation, into, intolerable, intolerably, intolerance, intolerant, intonation, intoxicated, intoxication, intractable, intramural, intransitive, intransitively, intravenous, intrepid, intricacies, intricacy, intricate, intricately, intrigue, intriguing, intrinsic, intrinsically, introduce, introduction, introductory, introspective, introvert, introverted, intrude, intruder, intrusion, intrusive, intuition, intuitive, intuitively, inuit, inundate, inundation, invade, invader, invalid, invalidate, invaluable, invariable, invariably, invasion, invasive, invent, invention, inventive, inventor, inventory, inverse, inversion, invert, invest, investigate, investigation, investigative, investigator, investment, investor, inveterate, invigorate, invigorating, invincible, invisibility, invisible, invisibly, invitation, invite, inviting, invoice, invoke, involuntarily, involuntary, involve, involved, involvement, inward, inwardly, inwards, iodine, irascible, irate, iridescent, Irish, iron, iron curtain, ironic, ironically, ironing, ironing board, irony, irrational, irrationality, irrationally, irreconcilable, irrefutable, irregular, irregularity, irregularly, irrelevance, irrelevant, irreparable, irreparably, irreplaceable, irrepressible, irreproachable, irresistible, irresistibly, irrespective, irresponsibility, irresponsible, irresponsibly, irreverence, irreverent, irreverently, irreversible, irrigate, irrigation, irritability, irritable, irritably, irritant, irritate, irritating, irritation, IRS, Islam, Islamic, island, islander, isle, isn't, isolate, isolated, isolation, issue, isthmus, Italian, italic, italicize, italics, itch, itchiness, itchy, item, itemize, itinerant, itinerary, itself, ivory, ivy, kaleidoscope, kangaroo, kaput, carrot, karate, karma, kayak, keel, keen, keenly, keenness, keep, keeper, keeping, keepsake, keg, kennel, kept, kernel, kerosene, ketchup, kettle, key, keyring, keyboard, keyhole, keynote, kg, khaki, cockies, kick, kickback, kickoff, kid, kitty, kiddo, kidnap, kidnapper, kidnapping, kidney, kidney bean, kill, killer, killing, kill, kilo, kilobyte, kilogram, kilometer, kilowatt, kilt, kimono, kin, kind, kindergarten, kindergartner, kind-hearted, kindle, kindling, kindly, kindness, kindred, kinfolk, king, kingdom, kingfisher, kingpin, king size, kink, kinky, kiosk, kiss, kit, kitchen, kite, kitten, kitty, kiwi, Kleenex, kleptomaniac, klutz, klutzy, knack, knapsack, need, knee, kneecap, knee deep, knee high, kneel, knelt, new, knickers, knick-knack, knife, night, knit, knitting, knitting needle, knives, knob, knobby, knock, knockdown dragout, knocker, knockout, knoll, knot, naughty, know, know-how, knowing, knowingly, know-it-all, knowledge, knowledgeable, knowledgeably, known, knuckle, koala, Koran, Korean, kosher, kowtow, kudos, kung fu, lab, label, labor, labor camp, Labor Day, labor union, laboratory, laborer, laborious, laboriously, labyrinth, lace, lacerate, laceration, lack, lacking, lackluster, lacquer, lacy, lad, ladder, laden, ladies' room, ladle, lady, ladybug, lag, lagoon, laid, laid back, lane, lair, lake, lamb, lame, lame duck, lament, lamentable, laminate, lamp, lampoon, lampshade, lance, land, landmine, landfill, landing, landing strip, landlady, landlocked, landlord, landmark, landowner, landscape, landslide, lane, language, language laboratory, languid, languish, languorous, lanky, lantern, lap, lapel, lapse, laptop, larceny, lard, large, largely, large scale, lark, larva, larvae, laryngitis, larynx, lascivious, laser, laser printer, lash, lasso, last, last name, last ditch, lasting, lastly, latch, late, lately, latent, later, lateral, latest, latex, lather, Latin, Latin America, Latin American, Latina, Latino, latitude, latrine, ladder, laudable, laugh, laughable, laughingstock, laughter, launch, launchpad, launder, laundromat, laundry, laundry room, laureate, laurel, lava, lavatory, lavender, lavish, law, law enforcement, law-abiding, lawful, lawless, lawlessness, lawmaker, lawn, lawnmower, lawsuit, lawyer, lax, laxative, laxity, lay, lay away, layer, layman, lay off, layout, layover, lazily, laziness, lazy, lead, leader, leadership, leading, leaf, leaflet, leafy, league, leak, leakage, leaky, lean, leaning, leap, leapfrog, leapt, learn, learned, learning, learning disability, lease, leash, least, leather, leathery, leave, leaves, lecherous, lectern, lecture, lecturer, lead, ledge, ledger, leech, leak, leer, leery, leeway, left, left field, left wing, left hand, left-handed, leftovers, left wing, leg, legacy, legal, legal pad, legality, legalize, legally, legal size, legend, legendary, leggings, leggy, legibility, legible, legibly, legion, legislate, legislation, legislative, legislator, legislature, legit, legitimacy, legitimate, legitimately, leisure, leisurely, lemon, lemonade, lend, lender, length, lengthen, lengthwise, lengthy, leniency, lenient, leniently, lens, lent, lentil, leo, leopard, leotard, leper, leprosy, leprous, lesbian, lesbianism, less, lesson, lesser, lesson, let, let down, lethal, lethally, lethargic, lethargy, let's, letter, letter carrier, letterhead, letter size, lettuce, let up, leukemia, levy, level, level-headed, lever, leverage, levitate, levitation, levity, levy, lewd, lexical, lexicon, liability, liable, liaise, liaison, liar, lib, libel, libelous, liberal, liberal arts, liberalism, liberalize, liberally, liberate, liberated, liberation, liberty, libido, libra, librarian, library, lice, license, license plate, lichen, lick, lickety-split, licking, licorice, lid, lie, lie detector, lean, loo, lieutenant, life, life buoy, life cycle, life expectancy, life insurance, life jacket, life preserver, lifespan, life support, life and death, lifeboat, lifeguard, lifeless, lifelike, lifeline, lifelong, lifesaver, life size, life-threatening, lifetime, lift, lift off, ligament, light, light bulb, lighten, lighter, light-headed, light-hearted, lighthouse, lighting, lightly, lightness, lightning, lightweight, light year, likable, like, likelihood, likely, like-minded, lichen, likeness, likewise, liking, lilac, lilt, lily, lima bean, limb, limbo, lime, limelight, limerick, limit, limitation, limitations, limited, limiting, limo, limousine, limp, linchpin, line, lineage, linear, lined, linen, linens, liner, lines, line up, linger, lingerie, lingo, linguist, linguistic, linguistics, liniment, lining, link, linkage, linoleum, lint, lion, lip, lip read, lipstick, lip sync, liquefy, liquor, liquid, liquidate, liquidation, liquor, liquor store, lisp, list, list price, listen, listener, listing, listless, listlessly, lit, litany, light, litter, literacy, literal, literally, literary, literate, literature, lithe, litigate, litigation, litmus test, litter, litterbug, little, little league, liturgical, liturgy, livable, live, livelihood, lively, liven, liver, lives, livestock, livid, living, living room, living wool, lizard, llama, load, loaded, loads, loaf, loafer, loan, loan shark, loath, loathe, loathing, loathsome, loaves, lob, lobby, lobbyist, lobe, lobster, local, local anesthetic, local time, locale, locality, localized, locally, locate, location, lock, locker, locker room, locket, locksmith, locomotive, locust, lodge, lodging, loft, lofty, log, logbook, logging, logic, logical, logically, logistical, logistics, logjam, logo, loincloth, loiter, lol, lollipop, lone, loneliness, lonely, loner, lonesome, long, long johns, long jump, long shot, long distance, longevity, longhand, longing, longingly, longitude, longitudinal, long-lived, long-range, longshoreman, long-standing, long-suffering, long-term, long-time, long-winded, look, look-alike, lookout, looks, loom, loony, lube, loophole, loose, loose leaf, loosely, loosen, loot, looter, lob, lobe, lopsided, lord, Lord's Prayer, lore, lose, loser, loss, lost, lost and found, lot, lotion, lots, lottery, loud, loudly, loudmouth, loudmouthed, loudness, loudspeaker, lounge, louse, lousy, lovable, love, love affair, love seat, love story, loveliness, lovely, lover, lovers, lovesick, loving, lovingly, low, low tide, lowbrow, locale, lowdown, lower, lowercase, lower class, lowkey, lowly, low-lying, low-paid, loyal, loyally, loyalty, lozenge, LSD, lubricant, lubricate, lubrication, lucid, lucidity, lucidly, luck, luckily, lucky, lucrative, ludicrous, ludicrously, lug, luggage, luggage rack, lugubrious, lukewarm, lull, lullaby, lumber, lumbering, lumberjack, lumberyard, luminary, luminous, lump, lump sum, lumpy, lunacy, lunar, lunatic, lunch, lunchbox, luncheon, lunchtime, lung, lunge, lurch, lure, lurid, luridly, lurk, luscious, lush, lust, luster, lustrous, lusty, Lutheran, luxuriant, luxuriate, luxurious, luxuriously, luxury, lying, lynch, lynching, lyric, lyrical, lyricist, macabre, macaroni, mace, machete, machine, machine gun, machinery, machinist, macho, mackerel, macro, macrocosm, mad, madam, madden, maddening, maddeningly, maid, madhouse, madly, madman, madness, maelstrom, mafia, magazine, magenta, maggot, magic, magic marker, magical, magically, magician, magistrate, magnanimity, magnanimous, magnate, magnesium, magnet, magnetic, magnetic tape, magnetism, magnetize, magnification, magnificence, magnificent, magnificently, magnify, magnifying glass, magnitude, magnolia, magpie, mahogany, maid, maid of honor, maiden, maiden name, maiden voyage, mail, mail order, mailbox, mailing, mailing list, mailman, maim, main, main drag, mainframe, mainland, mainly, mainstay, mainstream, maintain, maintenance, maintenance man, majestic, majestically, majesty, major, majority, major league, majorly, make, make believe, maker, makeshift, makeup, making, malady, malaise, malaria, male, male chauvinism, male chauvinist, malevolence, malevolent, malfunction, malice, malicious, maliciously, malign, malignancy, malignant, mal, mallard, mallet, malnourished, malnutrition, malpractice, malt, malted milk, mama, mammal, mammoth, man, manacle, manage, manageable, management, manager, managerial, Mandarin, Mandarin Chinese, Mandarin orange, mandate, mandatory, main, maneuver, maneuvers, mange, manger, mangle, mango, mangrove, mangy, manhandle, manhole, manhood, manhunt, mania, maniac, maniacal, manic, manicure, manicurist, manifest, manifestation, manifesto, manifold, manipulate, manipulation, manipulative, mankind, manliness, manly, man-made, manned, mannequin, manner, mannerism, manners, manage, manner, manpower, mansion, manslaughter, mantle, mantelpiece, mantle, mantra, manual, manually, manufacture, manufacturer, manufacturing, manure, manuscript, many, Maori, map, maple, mar, marathon, marble, marbles, march, Mardi Gras, mare, margarine, margin, margin of error, marginal, marginally, marijuana, marina, marinade, marinate, marine, Marine Corps, mariner, marionette, marital, marital status, maritime, mark, markdown, marked, marker, market, market research, marketability, marketable, marketer, marketing, marketplace, marking, marksman, markup, marmalade, maroon, marooned, marquee, marriage, married, marrow, Mary, Mars, marsh, marshal, marshmallow, marshy, marsupial, mart, martial, martial art, martial law, Martian, martyr, martyrdom, marvel, marvelous, Marxism, Marxist, mascara, mascot, masculine, masculinity, mash, mask, masking tape, masochism, masochist, masochistic, mason, masonry, masquerade, mass, mass media, mass production, massacre, massage, masses, masseur, masseuse, massive, mass produce, mast, master, master key, master of ceremonies, master plan, masterful, mastermind, masterpiece, master's degree, mastery, masturbate, masturbation, mat, match, matchbook, matchbox, matchless, matchmaker, matchmaking, matchstick, mate, material, materialism, materialist, materialistic, materialize, maternal, maternity, math, mathematical, mathematically, mathematician, mathematics, matinee, matriarch, matriarchal, matriarchy, matriculate, matrimonial, matrimony, matron, matron of honor, matronly, mat, matted, matter, matting, mattress, mature, maturity, maudlin, mall, mausoleum, mauve, maverick, mawkish, max, maxim, maximize, maximum, may, mayday, maybe, mayday, mayhem, mayo, mayonnaise, mayor, maze, MB, McCoy, me, meadow, meager, meal, mealtime, mealy-mouthed, mean, meander, meaning, meaningful, meaningfully, meaningless, means, meant, meantime, meanwhile, measles, measly, measurable, measure, measurement, measuring cup, meat, meatball, meatloaf, meaty, mecca, mechanic, mechanical, mechanically, mechanics, mechanism, mechanization, mechanize, med, medal, medalist, medallion, medal, meddler, meddlesome, media, median, mediate, mediation, mediator, medicate, medical, medical examiner, medically, Medicare, medicated, medication, medicinal, medicine, medieval, mediocre, mediocrity, meditate, meditation, Mediterranean, medium, medley, meek, meekly, meekness, meet, meeting, meeting house, meg, megabyte, megalomania, megalomaniac, megaphone, megaton, melancholy, meld, melee, mellow, melodic, melodious, melodrama, melodramatic, melody, melon, melt, meltdown, melting pot, member, membership, membrane, memento, memo, memoirs, memorabilia, memorable, memorably, memoranda, memorandum, memorial, Memorial Day, memorize, memory, men, menace, menacing, menagerie, mend, menial, meningitis, menopause, menorah, men's room, menstrual, menstruate, menstruation, mental, mentality, mentally, menthol, mention, mentor, menu, meow, mercenary, merchandise, merchant, merciful, mercifully, merciless, mercilessly, mercury, mercy, mercy killing, mere, merely, merge, merger, meridian, meringue, merit, mermaid, merrily, merriment, merry, merry-go-round, mesh, mesmerize, mess, mess hall, message, messenger, messiah, messy, met, metabolic, metabolism, metal, metallic, metallurgist, metallurgy, metamorphoses, metamorphosis, metaphor, metaphorical, metaphorically, metaphysical, metaphysics, meet, meteor, meteoric, meteorite, meteorological, meteorologist, meteorology, meter, meter maid, methadone, methane, method, methodical, methodically, methodist, methodological, methodology, meticulous, meticulously, metric, metric system, metro, metropolis, metropolitan, metal, Mexican, mezzanine, mice, microbe, microbiology, microchip, microcosm, microfiche, microfilm, microorganism, microphone, microprocessor, microscope, microscopic, microwave, midair, midday, middle, middle age, middle ages, middle America, middle class, Middle East, middle name, middle school, middle-aged, middleman, middle of the road, midget, midnight, midriff, midst, midsummer, midterm, midway, midweek, midwest, midwestern, midwife, midwinter, midwives, mift, might, mighty, migraine, migrant, migrate, migration, migratory, mic, mild, mildew, mildly, mildness, mile, mileage, miles, milestone, milieu, militancy, militant, militarism, military, militate, militia, milk, milk chocolate, milkshake, milkman, milky, Milky Way, mill, millennia, millennium, milligram, milliliter, millimeter, milliner, millenary, million, millionaire, millionth, mime, mimic, mimicry, mince, mincemeat, mind, mind-boggling, mindful, mindless, mine, minefield, minor, mineral, mineral water, mingle, mini, miniature, minimal, minimally, minimize, minimum, minimum wage, mining, mini-series, mini-skirt, minister, ministerial, ministry, minivan, mink, minnow, minor, minority, minstrel, mint, minty, minus, minus sign, minuscule, minute, minutes, miracle, miraculous, miraculously, mirage, mire, mirror, mirth, misadventure, misappropriate, misappropriation, misbehave, misbehavior, miscalculate, miscalculation, miscarriage, miscarriage of justice, miscarry, miscellaneous, mischief, mischievous, mischievously, misconception, misconduct, misconstrue, misdemeanor, miser, miserable, miserably, misery, misfit, misfortune, misgiving, misguided, mishap, misinform, misinterpret, misinterpretation, misjudge, misjudgment, mislead, misleading, misled, mismanage, mismanagement, mismatch, misnomer, misogynist, misogyny, misplace, misplaced, misprint, mispronounce, mispronunciation, misquote, misread, misreading, misrepresent, misrepresentation, miss, missile, missing, mission, missionary, misspell, misspelling, misspent, misstep, missed, mistake, mistaken, mistakenly, mister, mistletoe, mistook, mistreat, mistreatment, mistress, mistrial, mistrust, misty, misunderstand, misunderstanding, misunderstood, misuse, might, mitigate, mitigating, mitigation, mit, mitten, mix, mixed, mixed marriage, mixed up, mixer, mixture, mix up, moan, moat, mob, mobile, mobile home, mobility, mobilization, mobilize, moccasin, mock, mockery, mockingbird, modal, mode, model, modeling, modem, moderate, moderately, moderation, moderator, modern, modernity, modernization, modernize, modest, modestly, modesty, modicum, modification, modifier, modify, modular, modulate, modulation, module, mohair, moist, moisten, moisture, moisturizer, molar, molasses, mold, molding, moldy, mole, molecular, molecule, molest, molestation, molester, mollify, mollusk, molt, molten, mom, moment, momentarily, momentary, momentous, momentum, mama, mommy, monarch, monarchy, monastery, monastic, Monday, monetary, money, money market, money order, mongrel, moniker, monitor, monk, monkey, monkey wrench, mono, monochrome, monogamous, monogamy, monogram, monogrammed, monolingual, monolith, monolithic, monologue, mononucleosis, monopolization, monopolize, monopoly, monorail, monosyllable, monotone, monotonous, monotonously, monotony, monsoon, monster, monstrosity, monstrous, montage, month, monthly, monument, monumental, moo, mooge, mood, moodily, moodiness, moody, moon, moonbeam, moonlight, moonlighting, moonlit, moor, mooring, moose, moot, mop, mope, moped, moral, moral support, morale, moralist, moralistic, morality, morally, morals, morass, moratorium, morbid, more, moreover, mores, morgue, Mormon, morning, morning sickness, moron, moronic, morose, morphine, Morse code, morsel, mortal, mortality, mortally, mortar, mortarboard, mortgage, mortician, mortification, mortify, mortifying, mortuary, mosaic, mosque, mosquito, moss, mossy, most, mostly, motel, moth, mothball, moth-eaten, mother, mother nature, mother tongue, motherboard, motherfucker, motherhood, mother-in-law, motherly, Mother's Day, mothers-in-law, motif, motion, motion picture, motionless, motivate, motivated, motivation, motive, motley, motor, motor home, motor vehicle, motorbike, motorboat, motorcade, motorcycle, motorcyclist, motorist, motorized, motormouth, modeled, motto, mound, mount, mountain, mountain bike, mountain lion, mountaineer, mountaineering, mountainous, mountainside, mounted, mounting, mourn, mourner, mournful, mournfully, morning, mouse, moose, mousy, mouth, mouthful, mouthpiece, mouthwash, mouth-watering, movable, move, movement, movements, mover, movie, movie theater, movies, moving, moving van, mow, mower, moan, much, mug, mucus, mucus, mud, muddle, muddled, muddy, mudslide, mudslinging, muff, muffin, muffle, muffled, muffler, mug, mugger, mugging, muggy, Muhammad, mulatto, mulch, mule, mull, multicultural, multilateral, multimedia, multimillionaire, multiple, multiple sclerosis, multiple choice, multiplex, multiplication, multiplicity, multiply, multitude, mumble, mumbo jumbo, mummify, mummy, mumps, munch, munchies, mundane, municipal, municipality, munitions, mural, murder, murderer, murderess, murky, murmur, muscle, muscular, muse, museum, mush, mushroom, mushy, music, musical, musician, musing, musk, musket, muslim, mus, muscle, must, mustache, mustang, mustard, muster, mustn't, musty, mutability, mutable, mutant, mutate, mutation, mute, muted, mutely, mutilate, mutilation, mutinous, mutiny, mutt, mutter, mutton, mutual, mutual fund, mutually, muzak, muzzle, myopic, myriad, myself, mysterious, mysteriously, mystery, mystic, mystical, mysticism, mystify, mystifying, mystique, myth, mythical, mythological, mythology, nag, nagging, nail, nail file, nail polish, nail brush, naive, naively, naivete, naked, name, name dropping, nameless, namely, namesake, nanny, nap, napalm, nape, napkin, nappy, narc, narcissism, narcissist, narcissistic, narcotic, narrate, narration, narrative, narrator, narrow, narrowly, narrow-minded, narrowness, NASA, nasal, nasally, nastily, nastiness, nasty, nation, national, national anthem, National Guard, National Monument, National Park, Nationalism, Nationalist, Nationalistic, Nationality, Nationalization, Nationalize, Nationally, Nationwide, Native, Native American, Native Speaker, NATO, Natural, Natural Gas, Natural History, Natural Resources, Naturalist, naturalization, naturalize, naturally, naturalness, nature, not, naughtily, naughtiness, naughty, nausea, nauseate, nauseated, nauseating, nauseous, nautical, naval, naval, navigable, navigate, navigation, navigational, navigator, navy, navy blue, NBA, NC-17, any, near, nearby, nearly, nearsighted, neat, neatly, neatness, necessarily, necessary, necessitate, necessity, neck, necklace, neckline, necktie, nectar, nectarine, nay, need, needle, needless, needlessly, needlework, needs, needy, negate, negation, negative, negatively, neglect, neglected, neglectful, negligee, negligence, negligent, negligently, negligible, negotiable, negotiate, negotiation, negotiator, negro, nay, neighbor, neighborhood, neighboring, neighborly, neither, neon, nephew, nepotism, Neptune, nerd, nerdy, nerve, nerve-wracking, nerves, nervous, nervous breakdown, nervous system, nervously, nervousness, nest, nest egg, nestle, net, netting, nettle, network, neurological, neurologist, neurology, neuroses, neurosis, neurotic, neuter, neutral, neutrality, neutralization, neutralize, neutron, never, nevertheless, new, new age, new moon, New Testament, New World, New Year, New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, Newborn, Newcomer, Newfangled, Newly, Newlywed, Newlyweds, Newness, News, Newscast, Newscaster, Newsletter, Newspaper, Newsprint, Newsstand, Newsworthy, Newsy, Newt, Next, Next best, Next of kin, Next door, NFL, NHL, Nibble, Nice, Nicely, Niche, Nick, Nickel, Nickel and dime, Nickname, Nicotine, Niece, Nifty, Nigger, Niggling, Night, Night light, Night owl, Night school, Night table, Nightclub, Nightfall, Nightgown, Nighty, Nightingale, Nightlife, Nightly, Nightmare, Nightmarish, Nights, Nighttime, Nil, Nimble, Nimbly, Nincompoop. 9, 19, 19th, 90th, 90, 9th, nib, nipple, nippy, knit, nitrate, nitrogen, nitty-gritty, nitwit, no, no man's land, no one, nobility, noble, nobleman, noblewoman, nobly, nobody, no-brainer, nocturnal, nod, node, no fault, no frills, noise, noise pollution, noiseless, noiselessly, noisily, noisy, nomad, nomadic, nomenclature, nominal, nominally, nominate, nomination, nominee, non sequitur, nonchalance, nonchalant, nonchalantly, noncommittal, noncommittally, nonconformist, non-dairy, non-denominational, nondescript, none, non-entity, nonetheless, non-event, non-existent, non-fat, non-fiction, non-flammable, non-intervention, no, no nonsense, nonplussed, non-profit, non-proliferation, non-refundable, non-renewable, nonsense, nonsensical, non-smoker, non-smoking, non-standard, non-stick, non-stop, non-verbal, non-violence, non-violent, noodle, nook, noon, news, nobe, nor, norm, normal, normalcy, normality, normalization, normalize, normally, North, North America, North American, North Pole, northbound, northeast, northeasterly, northeastern, northeastward, northerly, northern, northern lights, northerner, northernmost, northward, northwest, northwesterly, northwestern, northwestward, nose, nose job, nosebleed, nosedive, nose show, nostalgia, nostalgic, nostalgically, nostril, nosy, not, notable, notably, notary public, notation, notch, note, notebook, noted, notes, noteworthy, nother, nothing, notice, noticeable, noticeably, notification, notify, notion, notoriety, notorious, notoriously, notwithstanding, noun, nourish, nourishing, nourishment, novel, novelist, novelty, November, novice, now, nowadays, nowhere, noxious, nozzle, nuance, nuclear, nuclear energy, nuclear family, nuclear reaction, nuclear reactor, nuclei, nucleus, nude, nudge, nudist, nudity, nugget, nuisance, nuke, nullify, numb, number, number cruncher, numbness, numeral, numerical, numerically, numerous, none, nuptial, nuptials, nurse, nursery, nursery rhyme, nursery school, nursing, nursing home, nurture, nut, nutcracker, nutmeg, nutrient, nutrition, nutritional, nutritious, nuts, nutshell, nutty, nuzzle, NW, nylon, nylons, nymph, nymphomania, oaf, oak, or, oases, oasis, oat, oath, oatmeal, oats, obedience, obedient, obediently, obese, obesity, obey, obituary, object, objection, objectionable, objective, objectively, objectivity, objector, obligate, obligated, obligation, obligatory, oblige, obliged, obliging, obligingly, oblique, obliterate, obliteration, oblivion, oblivious, oblong, obnoxious, obnoxiously, oboe, obscene, obscenity, obscure, obscurity, observable, observance, observant, observation, observatory, observe, observer, obsess, obsessed, obsession, obsessive, obsessively, obsolescence, obsolete, obstacle, obstetrician, obstetrics, obstinacy, obstinate, obstinately, obstruct, obstruction, obstructive, obtain, obtainable, obtrusive, obtuse, obvious, obviously, occasion, occasional, occasionally, occult, occupancy, occupant, occupation, occupational, occupied, occupy, occur, occurrence, ocean, oceanic, oceanography, o'clock, octagon, octagonal, octave, October, octopi, octopus, OD, odd, odd jobs, oddity, oddly, oddness, odds, odds and ends, ode, odious, odometer, odor, odyssey, of, off, offbeat, off color, offend, offender, offense, offensive, offensively, offer, offering, offhand, office, officer, official, officially, officiate, officious, offing, off-key, off-limits, off-peak, off-ramp, offset, offshoot, offshore, offspring, offstage, off the record, off the wall, off-white, often, ogle, ogre, oh well, ohm, oil, oil painting, oil slick, oil well, oiled, oil field, oils, oily, oink, ointment, okay, okay, old, old age, Old Testament, Old World, Olden, Old-fashioned, Oldie, Old-timer, Olive, Olive oil, Olympic, Olympic Games, Olympics, Ombudsman, Omelette, Omen, Ominous, Ominously, Omission, Omit, Omnipotence, Omniscience, Omniscient, On, Once, Once over, Oncoming, One, One night stand, One-on-one, Onerous, Oneself, One-sided, One time, One-to-one, One-track mind, One-upmanship, One way, Ongoing, Onion, Online, Onlooker, Only, Only child, On-ramp, On-rush, Onset, Onslaught, Onto, Onus, Onward, Onwards, Oodles, Oops, Ooze, Opal, Opaque, Open, Open house, Open season, Open air, Open-ended, Opener, Opening, Openly, Open-minded, Openness, Opera, Opera house, Operable, Operate, Operatic, Operating room, Operating system, Operation, Operational, Operationally, Operative, Operator, Ophthalmologist, Ophthalmology, Opinion, Opinion poll, Opinionated, Opium, Opossum, Opponent, Opportune, Opportunism, Opportunist, Opportunistic, Opportunity, Oppose, Opposed, Opposite, Opposition, Oppress, Oppressed, Oppression, Oppressive, Oppressor, Opt, Optic, Optical, Optical illusion, Optician, Optimism, Optimist, Optimistic, Optimistically, Optimum, Option, Optional, Optometrist, Optometry, Opulence, Opulent, Oral, Orally, Orange, Orangutan, Oration, Orator, Oratory, Orbit, Orbital, Orchard, Orchestra, Orchestral, Orchestrate, Orchestration, Orchid, Ordain, Ordeal, Order, Orderly, Ordinal, Ordinance, Ordinarily, Ordinary, Ordination, Organ, Organic, organically, organism, organist, organization, organizational, organize, organized, organizer, orgasm, orgy, orient, oriental, orientation, oriented, origin, original, originality, originally, originate, aureole, ornament, ornamental, ornate, ornately, ornithologist, ornithology, orphan, orphanage, orthodontics, orthodontist, orthodox, orthodoxy, orthopedics, Oscar, ostentation, ostentatious, ostentatiously, ostracism, ostracize, ostrich, other, otherwise, otter, ouch, ought to, ounce, our, ours, ourselves, oust, ouster, out, out of, outage, outback, outbid, outboard motor, outbreak, outburst, outcast, outclass, outcome, outcropping, outcry, outdated, outdid, outdistance, outdo, outdone, outdoor, outdoors, outer, outer space, outermost, outfield, outfielder, outfit, outgoing, outgrew, outgrow, outgrown, outgrowth, outhouse, outing, outlandish, outlast, outlaw, outlay, outlet, outline, outlive, outlook, outlying, outmaneuver, outmoded, outnumber, out of bounds, out of date, out of the way, outpatient, outperform, outplacement, outpost, outpouring, output, outrage, outraged, outrageous, outrageously, outran, outreach, outright, outrun, outset, outshine, outshone, outside, outside of, outsider, outskirts, outsmart, outsourcing, outspoken, outspokenness, outstanding, outstandingly, outstretched, outstrip, outward, outwardly, outwards, outweigh, outweed, oval, ovarian, ovary, ovation, oven, over, overall, overalls, overate, overbearing, overboard, overcame, overcast, overcharge, overcoat, overcome, overcompensate, overcompensation, overcrowded, overdid, overdo, overdone, overdose, overdraw, overdrawn, overdrew, overdue, overeat, overeaten, overestimate, overextend, overextended, overflow, overgrown, overhand, overhang, overhaul, overhead, overhead projector, overhear, overheard, overjoyed, overland, overlap, overload, overlook, overly, overnight, overpass, overpopulated, overpopulation, overpower, overpowering, overpriced, overrun, overate, overrated, overreact, overridden, override, overriding, overrode, overrule, overrun, oversaw, overseas, oversee, overseen, overseer, overshadow, overshoot, overshot, oversight, oversimplification, oversimplify, oversized, oversleep, overslept, overstate, overstep, overt, overtake, overtaken, over the counter, overthrew, overthrow, overthrown, overtime, overtly, overtone, overtook, overture, overturn, overview, overweight, overwhelm, overwhelmed, overwhelming, overwhelmingly, overwork, overworked, overwrought, owing to, owl, own, owner, ownership, oxen, oxide, oxidize, oxygen, oyster, ozone, ozone layer, pace, pacemaker, pace setter, Pacific, Pacific Ocean, pacifier, pacifism, pacifist, pacify, pack, pack rat, package, package tour, packaging, packed, packer, packet, packing, packed, pad, padding, paddle, paddock, paddy, padlock, padre, pagan, page, pageant, pageantry, pager, pagoda, paid, pale, pain, pained, painful, painfully, painkiller, painless, painlessly, painstaking, painstakingly, paint, paintbrush, painter, painting, paints, pair, pajamas, pal, palace, palatable, palette, palatial, pale, paleontologist, paleontology, palette, pall, pallbearer, pallid, pallor, palm, palm Sunday, palm tree, palpable, palpably, paltry, pamper, pamphlet, pan, panacea, panache, pancake, pancreas, pancreatic, panda, pandemonium, pander, pain, panel, paneling, panelist, pang, panhandle, panhandler, panic, panicky, panic-stricken, panorama, panoramic, pansy, pant, pantheism, panther, panties, pantomime, pantry, pants, pantyhose, pap smear, papa, papacy, papal, papaya, paper, paper clip, paperback, paperboy, paper girl, papers, paperweight, paperwork, papier-mâché, paprika, par, parable, parachute, parade, paradigm, paradise, paradox, paradoxical, paradoxically, paraffin, paragon, paragraph, parakeet, paralegal, parallel, paralysis, paralytic, paralyze, paralyzed, paramedic, parameter, paramilitary, paramount, paranoia, paranoid, paraphernalia, paraphrase, paraplegic, parasite, parasitic, parasol, paratrooper, parcel, parcel post, parched, parchment, pardon, pardon me, pardonable, pair, parent, parentage, parental, parenthesis, parenthesis, parenthood, parish, parishioner, parody, park, parka, parking, parking brake, parking garage, parking lot, parking meter, parking ticket, parkway, parliament, parliamentary, parlor, parochial, parody, parole, parquet, parrot, parsley, parsnip, part of speech, partial, partiality, partially, participant, participate, participation, participle, particle, particular, particularly, particulars, parting, partisan, partition, partly, partner, partnership, partridge, part-time, partway, party, party favor, pass, passable, passage, passageway, passbook, passe, passenger, passerby, passersby, passing, passion, passionate, passionately, passive, passively, Passover, passport, password, past, past tense, pasta, paste, pastel, pasteurization, pasteurize, pasteurized, pastime, pastor, pastoral, pastry, pasture, pasty, pat, patch, patchwork, patchy, pate, patent, patent leather, patently, paternal, paternalism, paternalistic, paternity, path, pathetic, pathetically, pathological, pathologically, pathologist, pathology, pathos, pathway, patience, patient, patiently, patio, patriarch, patriarchal, patriarchy, patricide, patrimony, patriot, patriotic, patriotically, patriotism, patrol, patrolman, patrolwoman, patron, patron saint, patronage, patronize, patronizing, patronizingly, patter, pattern, patterned, patty, paucity, paunch, paunchy, pause, pave, pavement, pavilion, paw, pawn, pawnbroker, pay, pay dirt, payphone, payable, paycheck, payday, payee, payload, payment, payoff, payroll, peace, Peace Corps, peace pipe, peaceable, peaceably, peaceful, peacefully, peacefulness, peacekeeping, peacemaker, peacetime, peach, peacock, peak, peaked, peel, peanut, peanut butter, peanuts, pear, pearl, peasant, peat, pebble, pecan, peck, peculiar, peculiarity, peculiarly, pedagogical, pedagogy, pedal, pedantic, pedantically, pedantry, pedal, peddler, pedestal, pedestrian, pediatrician, pediatrics, pedigree, pedigreed, peak, peekaboo, peel, peep, peephole, peeping tom, peer, peerless, peeve, peg, pejorative, pelican, pellet, pelt, pelvic, pelvis, pen, pen name, pen pal, penal, penalize, penalty, penalty box, penance, penchant, pencil, pencil case, pencil sharpener, pendant, pending, pendulum, penetrate, penetrating, penetration, penguin, penicillin, peninsula, penis, penitence, penitent, penitentiary, penknife, penknives, pennant, penniless, penny, pension, pensive, pentagon, penthouse, pent up, peon, people, pep, pep rally, pep talk, pepper, peppermint, pepperoni, peppy, per-se, perceive, percent, percentage, percentile, perceptible, perceptibly, perception, perceptive, perceptively, perch, percolate, percolator, percussion, peremptory, perennial, perfect, perfection, perfectionist, perfectly, perforate, perform, performance, performer, perfume, perfunctorily, perfunctory, perhaps, peril, perilous, perimeter, period, periodic, periodic table, periodical, periodically, peripheral, periphery, periscope, perish, perishable, perishables, perjure, perjury, perk, perky, perm, permanence, permanent, permanently, permeate, permissible, permission, permissive, permit, permutation, pernicious, peroxide, perpendicular, perpetrate, perpetrator, perpetual, perpetually, perpetuate, perplex, perplexed, perplexing, perquisite, persecute, persecution, persecutor, perseverance, persevere, persist, persistence, persistent, persistently, person, persona, personable, persony, personal, personal computer, personal pronoun, personality, personalize, personally, personals, personification, personify, personnel, perspective, perspiration, perspire, persuade, persuasion, persuasive, persuasively, persuasiveness, pert, pertain, pertinent, perturb, perusal, peruse, pervade, pervasive, perverse, perversely, perversion, perversity, pervert, perverted, pesky, pessimism, pessimist, pessimistic, pessimistically, pest, pester, pesticide, pet, petal, Peter, petite, petition, petrified, petrify, petroleum, pettiness, petty, petty cash, petulant, pew, pewter, PG, PG-13, phallic, phallus, phantom, pharaoh, pharmaceutical, pharmacist, pharmacologist, pharmacology, pharmacy, phase, pheasant, phenomena, phenomenal, phenomenally, phenomenon, philanthropic, philanthropist, philanthropy, Philistin, philosopher, philosophical, philosophically, philosophize, philosophy, phlegm, phlegmatic, phobia, phobic, phoenix, phone, phone book, phone booth, phone call, phonetic, phonetically, phonetics, phonograph, phony, phooey, phosphate, phosphorescence, phosphorescent, phosphorus, photo, photo finish, photo opportunity, photocopier, photocopy, photogenic, photograph, photographer, photographic, photography, photosynthesis, phrasal verb, phrase, phrasing, physical, physical education, physical examination, physical therapist, physical therapy, physically, physician, physicist, physics, physiological, physiology, physiotherapy, physique, pianist, piano, piccolo, pick, pickaxe, picker, picket, picket fence, picket line, pickle, pickled, pickpocket, pickup, pickup truck, picky, picnic, pictorial, picture, picturesque, piddling, pigeon, pie, pie chart, piece, piecemeal, piecework, peer, pierce, piercing, piety, pig, pigeon, pigeonhole, piggy, piggy bank, piggyback, pig-headed, piglet, pigment, pigmentation, pigpen, pigsty, pigtail, pike, pile, pileup, pilfer, pilgrim, pilgrimage, piling, pill, pillage, pillar, pillow, pillowcase, pilot, pilot light, pimp, pimple, pimply, pin, pin number, pinball machine, pincers, pinch, pinch hitter, pinch hit, pincushion, pine, pineapple, ping, ping pong, pinion, pink, pinky, pinnacle, pinpoint, pinprick, pins and needles, pinstripe, pint, pinup, pioneer, pious, piously, pipe, pipe dream, pipeline, piping, pipsqueak, piquancy, piquant, peak, piracy, piranha, pirate, pirouette, Pisces, piss, pissed, pissed off, pistachio, pistol, piston, pit, pitch, pitch black, pitcher, pitchfork, piteous, pitfall, pithy, pitiful, pitifully, pitiless, pittance, pity, pivot, pivotal, pixel, pixie, pizza, pizzazz, placard, place, placemat, placebo, placenta, placid, placidly, plagiarism, plagiarist, plagiarize, plague, plaid, plain, plain clothes, plainly, plains, plaintive, plaintive, plan, plane, planet, planetaria, planetarium, planetary, plank, plankton, planner, planning, plant, plantation, planter, planting, plaque, plasma, plaster, plastered, plastic, plastic surgery, plate, plateau, plated, plateful, platform, plating, platinum, platitude, platonic, platoon, platter, plausible, play, playboy, play-by-play, player, playful, playfully, playfulness, playground, playhouse, playing card, playing field, playmate, playoff, playpen, playroom, plaything, playwright, plaza, plea, plea bargain, plead, pleasant, pleasantly, pleasantry, please, pleased, pleasing, pleasurable, pleasure, pleat, pleated, pled, pledge, plenary, plentiful, plentifully, plenty, plethora, plexiglass, pliable, pliant, pliers, plight, plod, plodding, plop, plot, plow, ploy, plug, plucky, plug, plum, plumage, plumber, plumbing, plume, plummet, plump, plunder, plunge, plunger, plunk, plural, plurality, plus, plus sign, plush, Pluto, plutocracy, plutonium, ply, plywood, PMS, pneumatic, pneumonia, poach, poacher, pocket, pocketbook, pocketful, pocket knife, pocket knives, pockmark, pockmarked, pod, podiatrist, podiatry, podium, poem, poet, poetic, poetic justice, poetic license, poetically, poetry, pogrom, poignancy, poignant, poignantly, poinsettia, point, point man, point of view, point blank, pointed, pointedly, pointer, pointless, pointlessly, pointlessness, pointy, poise, poised, poison, poison ivy, poisoning, poisonous, poke, poker, pokey, polar, polar bear, polarity, polarization, polarize, polaroid, pole, pole vault, polemic, polemical, police, police department, police force, police officer, police state, police station, policeman, policewoman, policy, polio, polish, polished, polite, politely, politeness, political, political correctness, political science, politically, politically correct, politician, politicize, politics, polka, polka dot, pole, pollen, pollinate, pollination, polling place, polls, pollster, pollutant, pollute, polluted, pollution, polo, polo shirt, polyester, polygamist, polygamous, polygamy, polygon, polygraph, polymer, polyb, polytechnic, pomegranate, pomp, pom-pom, pomposity, pompous, poncho, pond, ponder, ponderous, pontiff, pontifical, pontoon, pony, pony express, ponytail, pooch, poodle, poo-poo, pool, pool table, poob, pooped, poor, poorly, pop, pop music, pop quiz, popcorn, pope, poplar, poppy, popsicle, populous, popular, popularity, popularize, popularly, populate, population, populous, porcelain, porch, porcupine, poor, pork, porn, pornographer, pornographic, pornography, porous, porpoise, port, portable, portal, portend, portent, porter, portfolio, porthole, portico, portion, portly, portrait, portray, portrayal, Portuguese, pose, posh, position, positive, positively, posse, possess, possessed, possession, possessions, possessive, possibility, possible, possibly, possum, post, post office, post office box, postage, postage stamp, postal, postal service, postcard, post date, postdoc, postdoctoral, poster, posterior, posterity, postgraduate, posthumous, posthumously, postman, postmark, postmaster, postmortem, postpone, postponement, postscript, postulate, posture, postwar, posy, pot, potassium, potato, potato chip, pot-bellied, potbelly, potency, potent, potential, potentially, pothole, potion, potluck, potpourri, potter, pottery, potty, pouch, poultry, pounce, pound, pound cake, pour, pout, poverty, poverty line, poverty stricken, pow, powder, powder room, powdered, powdery, power, power of attorney, power outage, power plant, power steering, powerboat, powerful, powerfully, powerhouse, powerless, powerlessness, powwow, PR, practicable, practical, practical joke, practicality, practically, practice, practicing, practitioner, pragmatic, pragmatism, pragmatist, prairie, praise, praiseworthy, prance, prank, prankster, prawn, pray, prayer, preach, preacher, preamble, precarious, precariously, precaution, precautionary, precede, precedence, precedent, preceding, precept, precinct, precious, precious stone, precipice, precipitate, precipitation, precipitous, precise, precisely, precision, preclude, precocious, preconceived, preconception, precondition, precursor, predate, predator, predatory, predecessor, predestination, predestined, predetermined, predicament, predicate, predict, predictable, predictably, prediction, predilection, predisposed, predisposition, predominance, predominant, predominantly, predominate, preeminence, preeminent, preempt, preemptive, preen, pre-existing, prefab, prefabricated, preface, prefer, preferable, preferably, preference, preferential, prefix, pregnancy, pregnant, prehistoric, prehistory, prejudge, prejudice, prejudiced, prejudicial, preliminary, prelude, premarital, premature, prematurely, premeditated, premeditation, premenstrual syndrome, premier, premier, premise, premises, premium, premonition, prenatal, preoccupation, preoccupied, preoccupy, prep, prep school, preparation, preparatory, prepare, prepared, preparedness, preponderance, preposition, preposterous, preppy, preregister, preregistration, prerequisite, prerogative, presage, Presbyterian, preschool, preschooler, prescribe, prescription, prescriptive, presence, present, present tense, presentable, presentation, present day, presently, preservation, preservative, preserve, preserves, preside, presidency, president, presidential, President's Day, press, press agent, press conference, press release, pressed, pressing, pressure, pressure cooker, pressurized, prestige, prestigious, presumably, presume, presumption, presumptuous, presuppose, presupposition, pretend, pretense, pretension, pretentious, pretext, prettily, pretty, pretzel, prevail, prevailing, prevalence, prevalent, prevent, preventable, prevention, preventive, preview, previous, previously, pre-war, pray, price, priceless, pricey, prick, prickle, prickly, pride, priest, priestess, priesthood, prim, prima donna, primacy, primal, primarily, primary, primary care, primary color, primary school, primate, prime, prime minister, prime rate, prime time, primer, primeval, primitive, primly, primordial, primp, primrose, prince, princely, princess, principal, principality, principally, principal, principled, principles, print, printer, printing, printing press, printout, prior, prioritize, priority, prism, prison, prisoner, prisoner of war, prissy, pristine, privacy, private, private enterprise, private investigator, private parts, privately, privation, privatization, privatize, privilege, privileged, privy, prize, pro, pro rata, probability, probable, probably, probation, probation officer, probe, probing, problem, problematic, procedural, procedure, proceed, proceedings, proceeds, process, procession, processional, processor, proclaim, proclamation, procrastinate, procrastination, procreate, procure, procurement, prod, prodding, prodigal, prodigious, prodigy, produce, producer, product, production, productive, productivity, prof, profane, profanity, profess, professed, profession, professional, professionalism, professionally, professor, proficiency, proficient, profile, profit, profit margin, profit sharing, profitability, profitable, profitably, profiteer, profound, profoundly, profundity, profuse, profusion, progeny, prognosis, prognosis, program, programmer, programming, progress, progression, progressive, progressively, prohibit, prohibition, prohibitive, prohibitively, project, projectile, projection, projector, proletarian, proletariat, proliferate, proliferation, prolific, prologue, prolong, prolonged, prom, promenade, prominence, prominent, prominently, promiscuity, promiscuous, promise, promising, promo, promontory, promote, promoter, promotion, promotional, prompt, prompting, promptly, prone, prong, pronoun, pronounce, pronounced, pronouncement, pronto, pronunciation, proof, proofread, prop, propaganda, propagandize, propagate, propagation, propel, propeller, propensity, proper, proper noun, properly, property, prophecy, prophesy, prophet, prophetic, propitious, proponent, proportion, proportional, proportions, proposal, propose, proposition, proprietary, proprietor, propriety, propulsion, prosaic, proscribe, proscription, prose, prosecute, prosecution, prosecutor, proselytize, prospect, prospective, prospector, prospects, prospectus, prosper, prosperity, prosperous, prostheses, prosthesis, prostitute, prostitution, prostrate, protagonist, protect, protection, protective, protector, protege, protein, protest, Protestant, protester, protocol, proton, prototype, protracted, protraction, protrude, protrusion, proud, proudly, prove, proven, proverb, proverbial, provide, provided, provided that, providence, provident, providing, providing that, province, provincial, provision, provisional, provisions, proviso, provocation, provocative, provoke, provost, prow, prowess, prowl, prowler, proximity, proxy, prude, prudence, prudent, prudently, prudish, prune, prurience, prurient, pry, psalm, pseudonym, psych, psyche, psyched, psychedelic, psychiatric, psychiatrist, psychiatry, psychic, psycho, psychoanalysis, psychoanalyst, psychoanalyze, psychological, psychologically, psychologist, psychology, psychopath, psychopathic, psychoses, psychosis, psychosomatic, psychotherapist, psychotherapy, psychotic, pub, puberty, pubescence, pubic, public, public access, public address system, public assistance, public defender, public opinion, public relations, public school, public television, public transportation, public utility, publication, publicist, publicity, publicize, publicly, publish, publisher, publishing, puck, pucker, puckered, pudding, puddle, pudgy, puerile, puff, puffy, pugnacious, puke, pull, pulley, pull out, pull over, pulmonary, pulp, pulpit, pulsate, pulsation, pulse, pulverization, pulverize, puma, pumice, pummel, pump, pumpernickel, pumpkin, pun, punch, punchline, punching bag, punctual, punctuality, punctuate, punctuation, punctuation mark, puncture, pundit, pungent, punish, punishable, punishing, punishment, punitive, punk, punk rock, punt, puny, pup, pupil, puppet, puppeteer, puppy, puppy love, purchase, purchaser, pure, puree, purely, purgatory, purge, purification, purify, purist, puritan, puritanical, purity, purple, purport, purpose, purposeful, purposely, purse, purser, pursue, pursuit, purvey, purveyor, puss, push, push button, pusher, pushover, push up, pushy, pussy, pussycat, pussyfoot, put down, putrid, putter, putty, puzzle, puzzled, pygmy, pylon, pyramid, pyre, pyrex, python, quack, quad, quadrangle, quadrant, quadrilateral, quadruped, quadruple, quadruplet, quagmire, quail, quaint, quake, qualification, qualified, qualifier, qualify, qualitative, quality, quality control, qualm, quandary, quantifier, quantify, quantitative, quantity, quantum leap, quarantine, quark, quarrel, quarrelsome, quarry, quart, quarter, quarterback, quarterfinal, quarterly, quarters, quartet, quartz, quash, quaver, key, queasiness, queasy, queen, queen size, queer, quell, quench, query, quest, question, question mark, questionable, questionnaire, quibble, quiche, quick, quicken, quickie, quickly, quicksand, quid pro quo, quiet, quietly, quietness, quill, quilt, quintessence, quintessential, quintet, quintuplet, quib, quirk, quirky, quit, quite, quits, quitter, quiver, quixotic, quiz, quizzical, quorum, quota, quotable, quotation, quotation marks, quote, quotient, R&D, R&R, rabbi, rabbit, rabble, rabid, rabies, raccoon, race, racetrack, racial, racially, racing, racism, racist, rack, racket, racketeer, racy, radar, radial, radiance, radiant, radiate, radiation, radiator, radical, radically, radii, radio, radioactive, radioactivity, radiologist, radiology, radiotherapy, radish, radium, radius, radon, raffle, raft, rafter, rag, ragdoll, ragamuffin, rage, ragged, rags, ragtag, ragtime, rah-rah, raid, raider, rail, railing, railroad, railroad crossing, rain, rain check, rainforest, rainbow, raincoat, raindrop, rainfall, rains, rainstorm, rainwater, rainy, raise, raisin, rake, rally, ram, ram, Ramadan, ramble, rambling, rambunctious, ramification, ramp, rampage, rampant, ramrod, ramshackle, ran, ranch, ranch house, rancher, ranching, rancid, rancor, rancorous, random, randomly, rang, range, ranger, rank, rank and file, ranking, rankle, ranks, ransack, ransom, rant, rap, rape, rapid, rapid transit, rapidity, rapidly, rapids, rapist, rapport, rapprochement, rapt, rapture, rapturous, rare, rarely, raring, rarity, rascal, rash, rasp, raspberry, raspy, rat, rat race, rate, rather, ratification, ratify, rating, ratio, ration, rational, rationale, rationalization, rationalize, rationally, rationing, rations, rattle, rattler, rattlesnake, raucous, raucously, raunchy, ravage, rave, rave review, raven, ravenous, ravine, raving, ravishing, raw, ray, rayon, raise, razor, razor blade, raz, reach, react, reaction, reactionary, reactor, read, readable, reader, readership, readily, readiness, reading, readjust, readjustment, ready, ready-made, real, real estate agent, real time, realism, realist, realistic, realistically, reality, reality check, realization, realize, really, realm, real time, realtor, realty, ream, reeb, reappear, reappearance, rear, rear end, rearrange, rearrangement, rear view mirror, reason, reasonable, reasonableness, reasonably, reasoning, reassurance, reassure, reassuring, reassuringly, rebate, rebel, rebellion, rebellious, rebirth, rebound, rebuff, rebuild, rebuilt, rebuke, rebut, rebuttal, recalcitrance, recalcitrant, recall, recant, recap, recapture, recede, receipt, receive, receiver, receivership, recent, recently, receptacle, reception, receptionist, receptive, recess, recession, recharge, recipe, recipient, reciprocal, reciprocate, recital, recitation, recite, reckless, recklessly, recklessness, reckon, reckoning, reclaim, reclamation, recline, reclining, recluse, recognition, recognizable, recognizably, recognize, recoil, recollect, recollection, recommend, recommendation, recompense, reconcile, reconciliation, recondition, reconnaissance, reconsider, reconstitute, reconstruct, reconstruction, record, record player, record breaking, recorder, recording, recount, recoup, recourse, recover, recovery, recreate, recreation, recreational, recruit, recruiter, recruitment, rectal, rectangle, rectangular, rectify, rector, rectum, recuperate, recuperation, recur, recurrence, recurrent, recyclable, recycle, recycled, recycling, red, red carpet, red cross, red herring, red tape, red wine, red-blooded, redden, reddish, redeem, redeemable, redemption, redevelop, redevelopment, red-eye, red-handed, redhead, red-hot, redid, redirect, redistribute, redistribution, red light district, redneck, redness, redo, redone, redouble, redress, red skin, reduce, reduction, redundancy, redundant, redwood, read, re-educate, re-education, reef, reek, real, re-elect, re-election, reenact, reenactment, re-entry, ref, refer, referee, reference, reference book, referenda, referendum, refill, refinance, refine, refined, refinement, refinery, refinish, reflect, reflection, reflective, reflector, reflex, reflexes, reflexive, reform, reform school, reformation, reformer, refrain, refresh, refresher course, refreshing, refreshingly, refreshment, refreshments, refrigerate, refrigeration, refrigerator, refuel, refuge, refugee, refund, refundable, refurbish, refurbishment, refusal, refuse, refute, regain, regal, regalia, regard, regarding, regardless, regards, regatta, regenerate, regeneration, regent, reggae, regime, regimen, regiment, regimental, regimented, region, regional, regionally, register, registered mail, registered nurse, registrar, registration, registry, regress, regression, regret, regretful, regretfully, regrettable, regrettably, regroup, regular, regularity, regularly, regulate, regulation, regurgitate, regurgitation, rehab, rehabilitate, rehabilitation, rehash, rehearsal, rehearse, rain, reimburse, reimbursement, rain, reincarnate, reincarnation, reindeer, reinforce, reinforcement, reinforcements, reinstate, reinstatement, reinvent, reissue, reiterate, reiteration, reject, rejection, rejoice, rejoicing, rejoin, rejoinder, rejuvenate, rejuvenation, rekindle, relapse, relate, related, relation, relations, relationship, relative, relatively, relativity, relax, relaxation, relaxed, relaxing, relay, release, relegate, relent, relentless, relentlessly, relevance, relevant, reliability, reliable, reliably, reliance, reliant, relic, relief, relieve, relieved, religion, religious, religiously, relinquish, relish, relieve, relocate, relocation, reluctance, reluctant, reluctantly, rely, remain, remainder, remaining, remains, remake, remark, remarkable, remarkably, remarriage, remarry, remedial, remedy, remember, remembrance, remind, reminder, reminisce, reminiscence, reminiscent, remiss, remission, remit, remittance, remnant, remodel, remorse, remorseful, remorseless, remote, remote control, remotely, remoteness, removable, removal, remove, removed, remover, remunerate, remuneration, renaissance, rename, rend, render, rendering, rendezvous, rendition, renegade, renege, renew, renewable, renewal, renounce, renovate, renovation, renown, renowned, rent, rent control, rental, renter, renunciation, reorganization, reorganize, rep, repaid, repair, reparation, repatriate, repatriation, repay, repayment, repeal, repeat, repeated, repeatedly, repel, repellent, repent, repentance, repentant, repercussion, repertoire, repetition, repetitious, repetitive, rephrase, replace, replaceable, replacement, replay, replenish, replenishment, replete, replica, replicate, replication, reply, report, report card, reportedly, reporter, repository, repossess, reprehensible, represent, representation, representative, repress, repressed, repression, repressive, reprieve, reprimand, reprint, reprisal, reprise, reproach, reproduce, reproduction, reproductive, reprove, reptile, reptilian, republic, republican, Republican Party, repudiate, repudiation, repugnance, repugnant, repulse, repulsion, repulsive, reputable, reputation, repute, reputed, reputedly, request, requiem, require, requirement, requisite, requisition, rerun, resale, rescind, rescue, rescuer, research, researcher, resemblance, resemble, resent, resentful, resentment, reservation, reserve, reserved, reserves, reservoir, reshuffle, reside, residence, residency, resident, residential, residual, residue, resign, resignation, resigned, resilience, resilient, resin, resist, resistance, resistant, resolute, resolutely, resolution, resolve, resonance, resonant, resonate, resort, resound, resounding, resoundingly, resource, resourceful, resourcefulness, resources, respect, respectability, respectable, respectably, respected, respectful, respectfully, respective, respectively, respects, respiration, respirator, respiratory, respite, resplendent, respond, response, responsibility, responsible, responsibly, responsive, responsiveness, rest, rest home, restroom, restate, restatement, restaurant, restitution, restive, restless, restlessly, restoration, restore, restrain, restrained, restraint, restrict, restricted, restriction, restrictive, restructure, restructuring, result, resultant, resume, resumption, resurface, resurgence, resurgent, resurrect, resurrection, resuscitate, resuscitation, retail, retailer, retain, retainer, retake, retaken, retaliate, retaliation, retard, retardation, retarded, reg, retention, rethink, rethought, reticence, reticent, retina, retinue, retire, retired, retiree, retirement, retiring, retook, retort, retrace, retract, retractable, retraction, retread, retreat, retrial, retribution, retrieval, retrieve, retriever, retroactive, retroactively, retrospective, return, return address, returnable, reunion, reunite, rev, revaluation, revalue, revamp, reveal, revealing, revel, revelation, reveler, revelry, revenge, revenue, reverberate, reverberation, revere, reverence, reverend, reverent, reverently, reverie, reversal, reverse, reversible, reversion, revert, review, reviewer, revile, revise, revision, revitalization, revitalize, revival, revive, revoke, revolt, revolting, revolution, revolutionary, revolutionary war, revolutionize, revolve, revolver, review, revulsion, reward, rewarding, rewind, rework, rewound, rewrite, rewritten, rewrote, rhapsody, rhetoric, rhetorical, rhetorical question, rhetorically, rheumatism, rhinestone, rhino, rhinoceros, rhododendron, rhubarb, rhyme, rhythm, rhythm and blues, rhythmic, rhythmically, rib, rib cage, ribbled, ribbon, rice, rich, riches, richly, richness, rickety, rickshaw, ricochet, rid, riddance, ridden, riddle, riddled, ride, rider, ridge, ridicule, ridiculous, ridiculously, riding, rife, rifle, rift, rig, rigging, right, right angle, right of way, right wing, righteous, righteously, righteousness, rightful, rightfully, right hand man, right-handed, rightly, rights, right wing, rigid, rigidity, rigidly, rigmarole, rigor, rigor mortis, rigorous, rigorously, rile, rim, rind, ring, ringed, ringleader, ringlet, ringside, ringworm, rink, rinky-dink, rinse, riot, rioter, rioting, riotous, rib, ripcord, ripe, ripen, rip off, ripple, rip-roaring, rise, risen, riser, risk, risky, risque, right, ritual, ritually, ritzy, rival, rivalry, river, riverbed, riverfront, riverside, rivet, riveting, rn, roach, road, road test, roadblock, roadhouse, roadkill, roadrunner, roadside, roadway, roadworthy, roam, roar, roaring, roast, rob, robber, robbery, robe, robin, robot, robotics, robust, rock, rock and roll, rock bottom, rock music, rocker, rocket, rocking chair, rocking horse, rocky, rod, road, rodent, rodeo, row, rogue, roll, role model, role play, role playing, roll, roll call, roller, roller coaster, roller skate, roller blade, roller skate, roller skating, rollicking, rolling pin, roly-poly, Rom, Roman, Roman alphabet, Roman Catholic, Roman Catholicism, Roman numeral, romance, romantic, romantically, romanticize, romp, roof, roofing, rooftop, rook, rookie, room, room and board, room service, roomful, roommate, roomy, roost, rooster, root, root beer, rootless, roots, robe, rosary, rose, Rosh Hashanah, roster, rostrum, rosy, rot, rotary, rotate, rotation, ROTC, rote, rotisserie, rotor, rotten, rotund, rotunda, rouge, rough, roughage, rough and tumble, rough house, roughly, roughness, roughshod, roulette, round, round trip, roundabout, round the clock, round trip, round up, rouse, rousing, route, route, routine, routinely, roving, row, rowboat, rowdiness, rowdy, rowing, royal, royal blue, royalties, royalty, RSVP, rub, rubber, rubber band, rubber stamp, rubberneck, rubber stamp, rubbery, rubbish, rubble, rubdown, rubella, ruby, ruckus, rudder, ruddy, rude, rudely, rudeness, rudimentary, rudiments, rue, rueful, ruffle, rug, rugby, rugged, ruin, ruinous, rule, ruler, ruling, rum, rumble, ruminate, rummage, rummage sale, rummy, rumor, rumored, rump, rumple, run, run around, run away, run down, rung, run in, runner, runners up, runner up, running, running mate, runny, run of the mill, runway, rupture, rural, ruse, rush, rush hour, Russian, rust, rustic, rustle, rustler, rust-proof, rusty, rut, ruthless, ruthlessly, ruthlessness, RV, rye, Sabbath, sabbatical, saber, sabotage, saboteur, saccharine, sac, sacrament, sacred, sacrifice, sacrificial, sacrilege, sacrilegious, sacrosanct, sad, sadden, saddle, sadism, sadist, sadistic, sadistically, sadly, sadness, safari, safe, safe sex, safe deposit box, safeguard, safekeeping, safely, safety, safety net, safety pin, sag, saga, sage, sagebrush, Sagittarius, said, sail, sailboard, sailboat, sailing, sailor, saint, sake, saleable, salad, salad bar, salad dressing, salami, salaried, salary, sale, sales, sales representative, sales slip, sales tax, sales clerk, salesman, salesperson, saleswoman, salient, saliva, salivate, sallow, salmon, salmonella, salon, saloon, salsa, salt, salt water, salty, salutation, salute, salvage, salvation, Salvation Army, salve, same, sameness, sample, sanatorium, sanctify, sanctimonious, sanction, sanctions, sanctity, sanctuary, sand, sand dune, sandal, sandbag, sandblast, sandcastle, sandman, sandpaper, sandstone, sandwich, sandy, sane, sang, sanitary, sanitary napkin, sanitation, sanitize, sanity, sank, Santa, Santa Claus, sap, sapling, sapphire, sarcasm, sarcastic, sarcastically, sardine, sardonic, SASE, sash, sass, sassy, SAT, Satan, satanic, Satanism, satellite, satellite television, satin, satiny, satire, satirical, satirically, satirist, satirize, satisfaction, satisfactorily, satisfactory, satisfied, satisfy, satisfying, saturate, saturation, Saturday, Saturn, sauce, saucepan, saucer, saucy, sauna, saunter, sausage, sauté, sautéed, savage, savagely, savagery, save, savor, saving, savings, savings account, savings and loan, savings bank, savior, savor, savory, savvy, saw, sawdust, son, sax, saxophone, say, saying, scab, scads, scaffold, scaffolding, scald, scalding, scale, scallop, scalloped, scalp, scalpel, scalper, scaly, scam, scamper, scan, scandal, scandalize, scandalous, Scandinavia, Scandinavian, scanner, scant, scapegoat, scar, scarce, scarcely, scarcity, scare, scarecrow, scared, scarf, scarlet, scarves, scary, scathing, scatter, scatterbrained, scattered, scavenge, scavenger, scavenger hunt, scenario, scene, scenery, scenic, scent, scented, schedule, scheme, schemer, schism, schizophrenia, schizophrenic, schleb, schlock, schlocky, schmaltz, schmaltzy, schmooze, schmuck, scholar, scholarship, scholastic, school, school board, school district, schoolboy, school child, school children, schoolgirl, schooling, school teacher, science, science fiction, scientific, scientifically, scientist, sci-fi, scintillating, scissors, scoff, scold, scolding, scoop, scoot, scooter, scope, scorch, scorching, score, scoreboard, scorecard, scores, scorn, scornful, scornfully, Scorpio, scorpion, scotch, scotch tape, Scottish, scoundrel, scour, scourge, scout, scowl, scrabble, scraggly, scram, scramble, scrambled eggs, scrap, scrapbook, scrape, scrappy, scraps, scratch, scratch paper, scratchy, scrawl, scrawny, scream, screech, screen, screenplay, screw, screwball, screwdriver, screwed up, screwy, scribble, scribe, scrimp, script, scripture, scroll, scrooge, scrounge, scrub, scruffy, scruples, scrupulous, scrupulously, scrutinize, scrutiny, scuba diving, scuff, scuffle, sculptor, sculpture, scum, scurrilous, scurry, scuttle, se, sea, seagull, sea level, sea lion, seafood, seal, sealed, seam, seamless, sear, search, search party, search warrant, searching, searchlight, seashell, seashore, seasick, seasickness, seaside, season, season ticket, seasonable, seasonal, seasoned, seasoning, seat, seat belt, seating, seaweed, sec, secede, secession, secluded, seclusion, second, second class, second nature, secondary, secondary school, second class, second guess, second hand smoke, secondly, second rate, seconds, secrecy, secret, secret agent, secretarial, secretary, secretary of state, secrete, secretion, secretive, secretively, secretly, sect, section, sector, secular, secure, securely, security, security deposit, sedan, sedate, sedated, sedation, sedative, sedentary, sediment, seduce, seduction, seductive, seed, seedless, seedling, seedy, seeing eye dog, seek, seem, seeming, seemingly, seen, seep, seepage, seesaw, seethe, seething, segment, segmented, segregate, segregation, seize, seizure, seldom, select, selection, selective, selectively, self, self-absorbed, self-appointed, self-assurance, self-assured, self-centered, self-confidence, self-confident, self-conscious, self-consciously, self-consciousness, self-contained, self-control, self-defeating, self-defense, self-denial, self-destructive, self-discipline, self-disciplined, self-employed, self-esteem, self-evident, self-explanatory, self-fulfilling prophecy, self-help, self-important, self-improvement, self-indulgence, self-indulgent, self-inflicted, self-interest, selfish, selfishly, selfishness, selfless, self-made, self-pity, self-portrait, self-possessed, self-preservation, self-reliance, self-reliant, self-respect, self-respecting, self-restraint, self-righteous, self-righteousness, self-sacrifice, self-sacrificing, self-satisfied, self-seeking, self-service, self-starter, self-styled, self-sufficiency, self-sufficient, self-supporting, sell, seller, selling point, sellout, selves, semantic, semantics, semblance, semen, semester, semicircle, semicolon, semiconductor, semifinal, semifinalist, seminal, seminar, seminary, semi-precious, senate, senator, senatorial, send, send off, senile, senility, senior, senior citizen, senior high school, seniority, sensation, sensational, sensationalism, sensationally, sense, senseless, sensibility, sensible, sensibly, sensitive, sensitively, sensitivity, censor, sensory, sensual, sensuality, sensuous, scent, sentence, sentiment, sentimental, sentimentality, sentry, separable, separate, separated, separately, separation, September, sequel, sequence, sequential, sequoia, serenade, serene, serenely, serenity, sergeant, serial, serial killer, serial number, series, serious, seriously, seriousness, sermon, serpent, serrated, serum, servant, serve, server, service, service charge, service station, serviceable, serviceman, servicewoman, servile, serving, servitude, session, set, setback, setting, settle, settled, settlement, settler, set up, 7, 17, 17th, 7th, 70th, 70, sever, several, severance, severance pay, severe, severely, severity, so, sewage, sewer, sewing, sewing machine, sewn, sex, sexism, sexist, Sexual. Sexual intercourse. Sexuality. Sexually. Sexy. Shabbily. Shabby. Shack. Shackle. Shade. Shades. Shading. Shadow. Shadowy. Shady. Shaft. Shaggy. Shake. Shakedown. Shake-in. Shake-up. Shakily. Shaky. Shall. Shallow. Shallowness. Sham. Shambles. Shame. Shameful. Shamefully. Shameless. Shamelessly. Shampoo. Shamrock. Shanty. Shantytown. Shape. Shapely. Share. Shareholder. Shark. Sharp. Sharpen. Sharpener. Sharply. Sharpness. Shatter. Shave. Shaver. Shawl. She. Sheaf. Shear. Shears. Sheath. Sheath. Sheaves. Shed. Sheed. Sheen. Sheep. Sheepish. Sheepishly. Sheer. Sheet. Chic. Shelf. Shell. Sheel. Shellfish. Shelter. Sheltered. Shelve. Shelves. Shelving. Shenanigans. Shepherd. Sherbet. Sheriff. Sherry. She's. Shield. Shift. Shift key. Shiftless. Shifty. Shimmer. Shin. Shine. Shingle. Shinny. Shiny. Ship. Shipload. Shipment. Shipping. Shipwreck. Shipyard. Shirk. Shirt. Shirt sleeve. Shit. Shitty. Shiver. Shoal. Shock. Shockwave. Shocked. Shocking. Shot. Shoddily. Shoddy. Shoe. Shoelace. Shoestring. Shown. Shoe. Shoe in. Shook. Shook up. Shoot. Shooting. Shooting star. Shop. Shopkeeper. Shoplift. Shoplifter. Shoplifting. Shopper. Shopping. Shopping bag. Shopping cart. Shopping center. Shopping mall. Shore. Shorn. Short. Short circuit. Short story. Shortage. Short change. Short circuit. Shortcoming. Shortcut. Shorten. Shortening. Shortfall. Shorthand. Short-lived. Shortly. Shortness. Shorts. Short-sighted. Short-term. Shortwave. Shot. Shot put. Shotgun. shotgun wedding, should, shoulder, shoulder bag, shoulder blade, shouldn't, shout, shove, shovel, show, show business, show and tell, showbiz, showcase, showdown, shower, showing, showman, showmanship, shown, show off, showpiece, showroom, showy, shrank, shrapnel, shred, shrewd, shrewdly, shriek, shrill, shrimp, shrine, shrink, shrinkage, shrink wrap, shrivel, shriveled, shroud, shrub, shrubbery, shrug, shrunk, shrunken, shuck, shucks, shudder, shuffle, shun, shunt, shush, shut, shut down, shut eye, shut in, shutter, shuttle, shy, shyly, shyness, shyster, sibling, sick, sick, sick leave, sick pay, sicken, sickening, sickle, sickly, sickness, side, side dish, side effect, side order, side street, sideburns, sidekick, sideline, sidelines, sidelong, sideshow, sidestep, sidetrack, sidewalk, sideways, siding, sidle, siege, siesta, sieve, sift, sigh, sight, sighted, sighting, sightless, sight-read, sights, sightseeing, sightseer, sign, sign language, signal, signatory, signature, significance, significant, significantly, signify, signing, signpost, seek, Sikhism, silence, silencer, silent, silent partner, silently, silhouette, silicon, silk, silken, silky, sill, silliness, silly, silo, silt, silver, silver anniversary, silver medal, silver medalist, silver plate, silver plated, silversmith, silverware, similar, similarity, similarly, simile, simmer, simper, simple, simple interest, simple-minded, simplicity, simplification, simplify, simplistic, simply, simulate, simulation, simulator, simultaneous, simultaneously, sin, since, sincere, sincerely, sincerity, sinew, sinewy, sinful, sing, singe, singer, singing, single, single file, single parent, single digit, single family, single-handedly, single-minded, singles, single sex, singly, sing-song, singular, singularly, sinister, sink, sinner, sinus, sib, siphon, sir, sire, siren, sirloin, sissy, sister, sister city, sisterhood, sister-in-law, sisterly, sisters-in-law, sit, sitcom, sit down, sight, sit in, sitter, sitting, situated, situation, situation comedy, sit up, six, six-pack, 16, 16th, sixth, sixth sense, 60th, 60, sizable, size, sizzle, skate, skateboard, skateboarder, skateboarding, skater, skeleton, skeptic, skeptical, skeptically, skepticism, sketch, sketchy, skew, skewed, skewer, ski, skid, skier, skiing, skill, skilled, skillet, skillful, skillfully, skim, skim milk, skimp, skimpy, skin, skin deep, skinflint, skinhead, skinny, skinny dipping, skin tight, skib, skipper, skirmish, skirt, skit, skittish, skull, skullcap, skunk, sky, skydiver, skydiving, sky high, skylight, skyline, skyrocket, skyscraper, slab, slack, slacken, slacker, slacks, slain, slake, slalom, slam, slam dunk, slander, slang, slant, slap, slapdash, slapstick, slash, slat, slate, slather, slaughter, slaughterhouse, slave, slave driver, slavery, slavish, slay, slaying, sleazy, sled, sledgehammer, sleek, sleep, sleeper, sleepily, sleeping bag, sleeping pill, sleepless, sleeplessness, sleepwalk, sleepy, sleepyhead, sleet, sleeve, sleeveless, slay, sleight of hand, slender, slept, sleuth, slew, slice, slick, slid, slide, sliding scale, slight, slightly, slim, slime, slimy, sling, slingshot, slink, slip, slip disc, slipper, slippery, slipshod, slip up, slit, slither, sliver, slob, slobber, slog, slogan, slop, slope, sloppily, sloppy, slosh, sloshed, slot, slot machine, sloth, slothful, slouch, slovenly, slow, slow motion, slow down, slowly, slowness, slowpoke, slow-witted, sludge, slug, sluggish, sluice, slum, slumber, slumber party, slump, slung, slunk, slur, slurp, slush, slush fund, slushy, slut, sly, slyly, smack, smack dab, small, small change, small fry, small potatoes, small talk, small claims court, small-minded, smallpox, small scale, small time, smart, smart aleck, smarts, smartpants, smash, smash hit, smashed, smattering, smear, smell, smelly, smidgen, smile, smirk, smith, smithereens, smitten, smock, smog, smoggy, smoke, smoke screen, smoked, smoke-free, smoker, smokestack, smoking, smoking gun, smoky, smolder, smooch, smooth, smoothly, smoothness, smorgasbord, smother, smudge, smug, smuggle, smuggler, smuggling, smugly, smugness, smut, smutty, snack, snack bar, snafu, snag, snail, snail mail, snake, snap, snappy, snapshot, snare, snarl, snatch, snazzy, sneak, sneaker, sneaking, sneaky, sneer, sneeze, snicker, snide, sniff, sniffle, sniffles, snib, snipe, sniper, snit, snitch, snob, snobbery, snobbish, snobby, snoob, snooty, snooze, snore, snorkel, snorkeling, snort, snot, snotty, snout, snow, snow job, snowball, snowboard, snowboarding, snowbound, snowdrift, snowfall, snowflake, snowman, snowmobile, snowplow, snowstorm, snowy, snub, snug, snuff, snug, snuggle, snugly, so that, soak, soaked, soaking, soaking wet, so and so, soap, soap opera, soapy, soar, soaring, sob, sob story, sober, sobering, sobriety, so-called, soccer, sociable, social, social climber, social science, social security number, social studies, social work, social worker, socialism, socialist, socialite, socialize, socially, society, socioeconomic, sociological, sociologist, sociology, sociopath, sock, socket, sod, soda, soda pop, soda water, sodden, sodium, sofa, soft, soft drink, soft cell, soft touch, softball, soft boiled, soften, soft-hearted, softly, softness, soft pedal, soft-spoken, software, softy, soggy, soil, soiled, sojourn, solace, solar, solar system, sold, solder, soldier, sold out, soul, solely, solemn, solemnity, solemnly, solicit, solicitor, solicitous, solid, solidarity, solidify, solidity, solidly, soliloquy, solitaire, solitary, solitary confinement, solitude, solo, soloist, soluble, solution, solvable, solve, solvent, somber, somberly, somebody, someday, somehow, someone, someplace, somersault, something, sometime, sometimes, someway, somewhat, somewhere, sun, sonata, song, songwriter, sonic, sonic boom, son-in-law, sonnet, sons-in-law, soon, soot, soothe, soothing, soothingly, sophisticated, sophistication, sophomore, sophomoric, soporific, sopping, soprano, sorbet, sorcerer, sorceress, sorcery, sorted, sore, sorely, soreness, sorority, sorrow, sorrowful, sorrowfully, sorry, sort, SOS, so-so, souful, sought, sought after, soul, soulful, soul searching, sound, sound barrier, sound bite, sound effects, sounding board, soundly, soundness, soundproof, soundtrack, soup, soup kitchen, sour, sour cream, source, sourdough, sourly, sourness, South, South America, South American, South Pole, southbound, southeast, southeasterly, southeastern, southeastward, southerly, southern, southerner, southwest, southwesterly, southwestern, southwestward, souvenir, sovereign, sovereignty, Soviet, Soviet Union, sow, sown, soy sauce, soybean, spa, space, space cadet, space shuttle, spacecraft, spaced out, spaceship, spacey, spacing, spacious, spaciousness, spade, spades, spaghetti, span, spangle, spaniel, Spanish, spank, spanking, spar, spare, spare part, sparingly, spark, spark plug, sparkle, sparkler, sparkling, sparrow, sparse, sparsely, sparseness, Spartan, spasm, spasmodic, spastic, spat, spate, spatial, spatter, spatula, spawn, speak, speaker, spear, spearhead, spearmint, special, special effects, specialist, specialization, specialize, specialized, specially, specialty, species, specific, specifically, specification, specifics, specify, specimen, species, spec, speckled, spectacle, spectacles, spectacular, spectacularly, spectator, spectre, spectra, spectrum, speculate, speculation, speculative, speculator, sped, speech, speechless, speed, speed limit, speedboat, speedily, speeding, speedometer, speedway, speedy, spell, spellbound, spelling, spelling bee, spelt, spend, spending, spendthrift, spent, sperm, spew, sphere, spherical, sphinx, spice, spicy, spider, spiel, spiffy, spike, spill, spin, spinach, spinal, spinal cord, spindly, spine, spineless, spin-off, spinster, spiral, spire, spirit, spirited, spirits, spiritual, spiritually, spit, spite, spiteful, splash, splashy, splat, splatter, splay, splendid, splendidly, splendor, splint, splinter, split, split second, splitting, splurge, spoil, spoiled, spoils, spoils sport, spoke, spoken, spokesman, spokesperson, spokeswoman, sponge, sponge cake, sponsor, sponsorship, spontaneity, spontaneous, spontaneously, spoof, spook, spooky, spool, spoon, spoon feed, spoonful, sporadic, sporadically, sport, sporting, sports, sports car, sportscast, sportsman, sportsmanship, sportswear, sporty, spot, spot check, spotless, spotlight, spotty, spouse, spout, sprain, sprang, sprawl, sprawled, sprawling, spray, spread, spreadsheet, spree, sprig, spring, springboard, springtime, springy, sprinkle, sprinkler, sprint, sprinter, sprout, spruce, sprung, spry, spud, spun, spunky, spur, spurious, spurn, spurt, sputter, spy, squabble, squad, squad car, squadron, squalid, squall, squalor, squander, square, square dance, square root, squarely, squash, squat, squatter, squawk, squeak, squeaky, squeal, squeamish, squeeze, squelch, squid, squint, squire, squirm, squirrel, squirt, stab, stabbing, stability, stabilize, stable, stack, stacks, stadia, stadium, staff, staffer, staffing, stag, stage, stage fright, stagecoach, stagger, staggering, staggeringly, staging, stagnant, stagnate, stagnation, stayed, stain, stained glass, stainless steel, stair, staircase, stairs, stairway, steak, stakeout, stakes, stale, stalemate, stalk, stalker, stalking, stall, stallion, stalwart, stamina, stammer, stamp, stampede, stance, stanch, stand, stand alone, standard, standardization, standardize, standby, stand-in, standing, standoff, standout, standpoint, stands, stands still, stank, staple, stapler, star, starboard, starch, starchy, stardom, stare, starfish, stark, start, starter, startle, startled, startling, startup, starvation, starve, starving, stash, stat, state, stately, statement, state of the art, statesman, statesmanlike, statesmanship, statewide, static, station, station wagon, stationary, stationary, statistic, statistical, statistically, statistician, statistics, statue, stature, Status. Status quo. Status symbol. Statute. Statutory. Statutory rape. Staunch. Stave. Stay. Steadfast. Steady. Stake. Steel. Stealth. Stealthily. Stealthy. Steam. Steamboat. Steamroll. Steamroller. Steamy. Steel. Steel wool. Steep. Steeple. Steeply. Steepness. Steer. Steering. Steering wheel. Stellar. Stem. Stench. Stencil. Stenographer. Stenography. Step. Stepbrother. Step by step. Stepchild. Stepchildren. Stepdaughter. Stepfather. Stepladder. Stepmother. Stepping stone. Stepsister. Stepson. Stereo. Stereotype. Stereotypical. Sterile. Sterility. Sterilization. Sterilize. Sterling. Stern. Sternly. Steroid. Stethoscope. Stew. Steward. Stewardess. Stick. Stick shift. Sticker. Stickler. Sticks. Sticky. Stiff. Stiffen. Stiffly. Stiffness. Stifle. Stifling. Stigma. Stigmatize. Still. Still life. Stillbirth. Stillborn. Stillness. Stilt. Stilted. Stilts. Stimulant. Stimulate. Stimulating. Stimulation. Stimuli. Stimulus. Sting. Stinginess. Stingy. Stink. Stinkor. Stinking. Stint. Stipend. Stipulate. Stipulation. Stir. Stir fry. Stirrup. Stitch. Stitching. Stock. Stockade. Stockbroker. Stockholder. Stocking. Stocking cap. Stockpile. Stocky. Stockyard. Stodgy. Stoic. Stoical. Stoicism. Stoke. Stole. Stolen. Stolid. Stolidly. Stomach. Stomachache. Stomp. Stone. Stoned. Stonewall. Stony. Stood. Stool. Stoop. Stop. Stopgap. Stoplight. Stopover. Stoppage. Stopper. Stopwatch. Storage. Store. Storehouse. Storekeeper. Storeroom. story, stork, storm, stormy, story, storyteller, stout, stove, stow, stowaway, straddle, straggle, straight, straighten, straightforward, strain, strained, strainer, straight, straitjacket, strand, stranded, strange, strangely, strangeness, stranger, strangle, stranglehold, strangulation, strap, strapless, strapped, strata, strategic, strategically, strategy, stratify, stratosphere, stratum, straw, strawberry, stray, streak, streaky, stream, streamer, streamline, streamlined, street, streetcar, streetlight, strength, strengthen, strenuous, strenuously, strep throat, stress, stressed, stressed out, stressful, stretch, stretcher, strew, strewn, stricken, strict, strictly, stridden, stride, strident, strife, strike, striker, striking, strikingly, string, stringent, strings, strip, stripe, striped, stripper, striptease, strive, striven, strode, stroke, stroll, stroller, strong, stronghold, strongly, strove, struck, structural, structure, struggle, strum, strung, strung out, strut, stub, stubble, stubborn, stubbornly, stubbornness, stuck, stuck up, stud, studded, student, student body, studied, studies, studio, studious, study, study hall, stuff, stuffing, stuffy, stumble, stump, stun, stung, stunk, stunned, stunning, stunt, stuntman, stuntwoman, stupefied, stupefy, stupendous, stupid, stupidity, stupidly, stupor, sturdiness, sturdy, stutter, style, stylish, stymie, styrofoam, suave, subcommittee, subconscious, subconsciously, subculture, subdivide, subdivision, subdue, subdued, subject, subjective, subjectively, subjugate, subjunctive, sublet, sublime, subliminal, submarine, submerge, submerged, submersion, submission, submissive, submit, subordinate, subordination, subpoena, subscribe, subscriber, subscription, subsequent, subsequently, subservience, subservient, subside, subsidiary, subsidize, subsidized, subsidy, subsist, subsistence, substance, substandard, substantial, substantially, substantiate, substitute, substitution, subterfuge, subterranean, subtitles, subtle, subtlety, subtly, subtract, subtraction, suburb, suburban, suburbia, subversive, subvert, subway, succeed, success, successful, successfully, succession, successive, successively, successor, succinct, succinctly, succor, succulent, succumb, such, suck, sucker, suction, sudden, suddenly, suddenness, suds, sue, swayed, sufferer, sufferer, suffering, suffice, sufficiency, sufficient, sufficiently, suffix, suffocate, suffocating, suffocation, sugar, sugary, suggest, suggestible, suggestion, suggestive, suggestively, suicidal, suicide, suit, suitability, suitable, suitably, suitcase, sweet, suitor, sulfur, sulk, sulky, sullen, sullenly, sultan, sultry, sum, summarize, summary, summer, summer school, summertime, summary, summit, summon, summons, sumptuous, sun, sunbathe, sunbathing, sunblock, sunburn, sunburned, sunburnt, Sunday, Sunday, sundown, sundry, sunflower, sung, sunglasses, sunk, sunken, sunlight, sunlit, sunny, sunny side up, sunrise, sunscreen, sunset, sunshine, suntan, sunup, super, Super Bowl, superb, superbly, superficial, superficially, superfluous, superhighway, superhuman, superintendent, superior, superiority, superlative, supermarket, supernatural, superpower, supersede, supersonic, superstar, superstition, superstitious, superstructure, supervise, supervision, supervisor, supervisory, supper, supplant, supple, supplement, supplemental, supplementary, supplier, supplies, supply, support, supporter, supportive, suppose, supposed, supposedly, supposing, supposition, suppress, suppression, supremacy, supreme, Supreme Court, supremely, surcharge, sure, surefire, surely, surf, surface, surfboard, surfer, surfing, surge, surgeon, surgery, surgical, surgically, surly, surmise, surmount, surpass, surplus, surprise, surprised, surprising, surprisingly, surreal, surrealistic, surrender, surreptitious, surrogate, surround, surrounding, surroundings, surveillance, survey, survival, survive, survivor, susceptible, suspect, suspend, suspenders, suspense, suspension, suspicion, suspicious, suspiciously, sustain, sustained, swab, swagger, swallow, swam, swamp, swan, swank, swap, swarm, swarthy, swat, swatch, sway, swear, swear word, sweat, sweatsuit, sweater, sweatpants, sweats, sweatshirt, sweatshop, sweaty, sweep, sweeper, sweeping, sweepstakes, sweet, sweet potato, sweeten, sweetener, sweetheart, sweetie, sweetly, sweetness, sweets, swell, swelling, sweltering, swept, swerve, swift, swiftly, swim, swimmer, swimming, swimming pool, swimming trunks, swimsuit, swindle, swindler, swine, swing, swinging, swipe, swirl, swish, Swiss, switch, switchboard, swivel, swollen, swoon, swoop, sword, swordfish, swore, sworn, swum, swung, sycamore, sycophant, syllabi, syllable, syllabus, symbol, symbolic, symbolically, symbolism, symbolize, symmetrical, symmetrically, symmetry, sympathetic, sympathetically, sympathies, sympathize, sympathizer, sympathy, symphony, symptom, synagogue, sync, synchronize, syndicate, syndicated, syndication, syndrome, synod, synonym, synonymous, synopses, synopsis, syntax, syntheses, synthesis, synthesize, synthesizer, synthetic, synthetically, syphilis, syringe, syrup, system, systematic, systematically, tab, tabby, tabernacle, table, table tennis, tablecloth, tablespoon, tablespoonful, tablet, tabloid, taboo, tabulate, tabulation, tacit, tacitly, taciturn, tack, tackiness, tackle, tacky, taco, tact, tactful, tactfully, tactic, tactical, tactically, tactics, tad, tadpole, taffy, tag, tail, tailgate, taillight, tailor, tailoring, tailor-made, tailpipe, tails, tailspin, taint, tainted, Taiwanese, take, take in, take off, take out, take over, taking, tail, talent, talented, talisman, talk, talk show, talkative, talker, talks, tall, tallow, tally, Talmud, talon, tambourine, tame, tamper, tampon, tan, tandem, tangent, tangential, tangerine, tangible, tangle, tangled, tango, tangy, tank, tankard, tankor, tand, tantalize, tantalizing, tantalizingly, tantamount, tantrum, tap, tap dance, tap water, tap dance, tape, tape deck, tape measure, tape player, tape recorder, taper, tape record, tapered, tapestry, tapeworm, taps, tar, tarantula, tardiness, tardy, target, tariff, tarmac, tarnish, taro, tarp, tarpaulin, tari, tart, tartan, tartar, tartar sauce, task, task force, tassel, taste, tasteful, tastefully, tasteless, taster, tasty, tattered, tattle, tattletale, tattoo, taut, taunt, Taurus, taut, tautly, tavern, tawdry, tawny, tax, tax shelter, taxable, taxation, tax deductible, tax exempt, taxi, taxi stand, taxidermy, taxing, taxpayer, tea, tea bag, teach, teacher, teacher's pet, teaching, teaching assistant, teacup, teak, tea kettle, team, team player, teammate, teamster, teamwork, teapot, tear, teardrop, tearful, tear gas, tease, teaspoon, teaspoonful, teat, technical, technicality, technically, technician, technique, technological, technologist, technology, teddy bear, tedious, tedium, tea, team, teen, teenage, teenaged, teenager, teens, teeny weeny, teeter, teeter-totter, teeth, teeth, teetotaler, Teflon, telecommunications, telecommuter, telecommuting, telegram, telegraph, telepathy, telephone, telephoto lens, telescope, telescopic, telethon, televise, television, tell, teller, telling, telltale, temp, temper, temperament, temperamental, temperance, temperate, temperature, tempest, tempestuous, template, temple, tempo, temporarily, temporary, tempt, temptation, tempting, tenacious, tenacity, tenancy, tenant, tend, tendency, tender, tender-hearted, tenderize, tenderly, tenderness, tendon, tendril, tenement, tenet, tennis, tennis shoe, tenor, tense, tension, tent, tentacle, tentative, tentatively, tenth, tenuous, tenure, teepee, tepid, tequila, term, term paper, terminal, terminally, terminate, termination, terminology, terminus, termite, terms, terracotta, terrace, terrain, terrestrial, terrible, terribly, terrier, terrific, terrified, terrify, terrifying, territorial, territory, terror, terrorism, terrorist, terrorize, terse, tersely, test, test ban, test case, test drive, test tube, testament, test drive, testes, testicle, testify, testimonial, testimony, testy, tetanus, tether, text, textbook, textile, texture, then, thank, thankful, thankfully, thankless, thanks, Thanksgiving, thank you, that, thatch, that's, thaw, they, theater, theatrical, theft, there, theirs, them, thematic, theme, theme park, theme song, themselves, then, theologian, theological, theology, theoretical, theoretically, theoretician, theorist, theorize, theory, therapeutic, therapist, therapy, there, thereabout, thereabouts, thereafter, thereby, therefore, therein, thereof, theirs, thereupon, thermal, thermometer, thermonuclear, thermos, thermostat, thesauri, thesaurus, these, theses, thesis, they, they'd, they'll, they're, they've, thick, thicken, thicket, thickly, thickness, thick-skinned, thief, thieves, thigh, thimble, thin, thing, thingamajig, things, think, think tank, thinker, thinking, thinly, third, third degree, third party, third person, third world, third degree burn, third rate, thirst, thirstily, thirsty, 13, 13th, 30th, 30, this, thistle, thong, thorn, thorny, thorough, thoroughbred, thoroughfare, thoroughly, thoroughness, those, though, thought, thoughtful, thoughtfully, thoughtfulness, thoughtless, thoughtlessly, thoughtlessness, thousand, thousandth, thrash, thrashing, thread, threadbare, threat, threaten, threatening, threateningly, three, three-dimensional, thresh, thresher, threshold, through, thrift, thrifty, thrill, thrilled, thriller, thrilling, thrive, thriving, throat, throaty, throb, throne, throng, throttle, through, throughout, throve, throw, throw away, throwback, throne, thrust, thud, thug, thumb, thumbnail, thumbtack, thump, thunder, thunderbolt, thunderous, thunderstorm, thunderstruck, Thursday, thus, thwart, thyroid, tiara, tick, tick, ticket, tickle, ticklish, tic-tac-toe, tidal, tidal wave, tidbit, tide, tidy, tie, tiebreaker, tier, tiff, tiger, tight, tighten, tight-fisted, tightly, tightness, tightrope, tights, tightwad, tile, till, tilt, timber, time, time bomb, time card, time clock, time limit, time zone, timekeeper, timeless, timely, timeout, timer, times, timetable, timid, timidity, timidly, timing, tin, tinder, tinderbox, tinfoil, tinge, tinged, tingle, tingling, tinker, tinkle, tinny, tinsel, tint, tiny, tip, tip off, tipsy, tiptoe, tirade, tire, tired, tiredness, tireless, tiresome, tiring, tissue, tissue paper, tit, titillate, title, title roll, titter, tizzy, to and fro, toad, toadstool, to and fro, toast, toaster, toasty, tobacco, tobacconist, toboggan, today, toddle, toddler, to do, toe, toefl, toehold, toenail, toffee, tofu, toga, together, togetherness, toggle, togs, toil, toilet, toilet paper, toiletries, token, tokenism, told, tolerable, tolerance, tolerant, tolerate, toll, toll booth, toll free, toll gate, tomahawk, tomato, tomb, tomboy, tombstone, tomcat, tome, tomfoolery, tomorrow, ton, tone, tone deaf, tongs, tongue, tongue twister, tongue in cheek, tongue tied, tonic, tonic water, tonight, tonnage, tons, tonsil, tonsillitis, two, took, tool, toolbar, toot, tooth, toothache, toothbrush, toothpaste, toothpick, top, top hat, top heavy, topic, topic sentence, topical, topless, top-notch, topographer, topography, topping, topple, top secret, topsy-turvy, torch, tor, torment, tormentor, torn, tornado, torpedo, torrent, torrential, torrid, torso, tort, tortilla, tortoise, tortuous, torture, torturer, toss, toss up, total, totalitarian, totalitarianism, totality, totally, tote, totem pole, totter, toucan, touch, touch and go, touchdown, touched, touching, touchstone, touchy, tough, toughen, toughness, toupee, tour, tourism, tourist, tournament, tourniquet, tousle, tout, tow, tow truck, toward, towards, towel, tower, towering, town, town hall, townhouse, township, toxic, toxicity, toxicology, toxin, toy, trace, tracer, track, track and field, track meet, track record, tract, traction, tractor, tractor trailer, trade, trade school, trade secret, trade in, trademark, trade off, trader, tradition, traditional, traditionalist, traditionally, traffic, traffic jam, traffic light, tragedy, tragic, tragically, trail, trailblazer, trailer, trailer park, train, trained, trainee, trainer, training, trait, traitor, trajectory, tramp, trample, trampoline, trance, tranquil, tranquility, tranquilize, tranquilizer, transact, transaction, transatlantic, transcend, transcendence, transcendental, transcontinental, transcribe, transcript, transcription, transfer, transferable, transform, transformation, transformer, transfusion, transgress, transgression, transient, transistor, transit, transition, transitional, transitive, transitory, translate, translation, translator, translucence, translucent, transmission, transmit, transmitter, transparency, transparent, transparently, transpire, transplant, transport, transportation, transpose, transsexual, transvestite, trap, trapdoor, trapeze, trapper, trappings, trash, trash can, trashy, trauma, traumatic, traumatize, travel, travel agency, travel agent, traveler, traveler's check, travels, traverse, travesty, trawl, trawler, tray, treacherous, treachery, tread, treadmill, treason, treasure, treasurer, treasury, treat, treatable, treatise, treatment, treaty, treble, tree, treetop, trek, trellis, tremble, tremendous, tremendously, tremor, trench, trench coat, trenchant, trend, trendy, trepidation, trespass, trespasser, trestle, trial, trial run, trials, triangle, triangular, tribal, tribe, tribulation, tribunal, tributary, tribute, triceps, trick, trick or treat, trickery, trickle, trickster, tricky, tricycle, trident, trifle, trifling, trigger, trigger happy, trigonometry, trike, trill, trillion, trilogy, trim, trimester, trimmings, trinity, trinket, trio, trib, tribe, triple, triplet, triplicate, tripod, trite, triumph, triumphant, triumphantly, trivia, trivial, trivialize, trod, trodden, troll, trolley, trombone, tromp, troop, trooper, troops, trophy, 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 tropic, tropical, tropics, trot, troubadour, trouble, troubled, troublemaker, troubleshooter, troubleshooting, troublesome, trough, trounce, troop, trousers, trout, truancy, truant, truce, truck, truck stop, trucker, trucking, truckload, truculent, trudge, truffle, truism, truly, trump, trumped up, trumpet, trumpeter, truncated, trundle, trunk, trunks, trust, trusty, trustful, trusting, trustworthy, truth, truthful, truthfully, try, trying, try out, t-shirt, tub, tuba, tubby, tube, tuberculosis, tubing, tubular, tug, Tuesday, tuft, tufted, tug, tug of war, tugboat, tuition, tulip, tumble, tumbler, tummy, tumor, tumult, tumultuous, tuna, tundra, tune, tuner, tune-up, tunic, tunnel, turban, turbine, turbulence, turbulent, turd, terrain, turf, turgid, turkey, turmoil, turn, turn signal, turnaround, turncoat, turning point, turnip, turn off, turnout, turnover, turnpike, turnstile, turntable, turpentine, turquoise, turret, turtle, turtleneck, tush, tusk, tussle, tutor, tutorial, tutoring, tux, tuxedo, TV, twang, tweak, tweed, tweet, tweezers, 12th, 12, 20th, 20, 21, twerp, twice, twiddle, twig, twilight, twin, twin bed, twine, twinge, twinkle, twin size, twirl, twist, twisted, twister, twit, twitch, twitter, two-bit, two-dimensional, two-faced, two-piece, two-tone, tycoon, tyke, Tylenol, type, typecast, typeface, typewriter, typewritten, typhoid, typhoon, typical, typically, typify, typing, typist, typo, tyrannical, tyrannize, tyranny, tyrant, ubiquitous, ubiquity, utter, UFO, ugliness, ugly, ulcer, ulterior, ultimate, ultimately, ultimatum, ultrasonic, ultrasound, ultraviolet, umbilical cord, umbrella, umpire, umpteen, umpteenth, unabashed, unabated, unable, unabridged, unacceptable, unacceptably, unaccompanied, unaccountable, unaccountably, unadulterated, unaffected, unaided, un-American, unanimity, unanimous, unanimously, unarmed, unassuming, unattached, unattended, unattractive, unauthorized, unavailable, unavoidable, unavoidably, unaware, unawares, unbalanced, unbearable, unbearably, unbeatable, unbeaten, unbelievable, unbelievably, unborn, unbounded, unbridled, unbroken, unbutton, uncalled for, uncannily, uncanny, uncertain, uncertainly, uncertainty, unchanged, uncharacteristic, uncharacteristically, uncharted, unchecked, uncle, Uncle Sam, unclean, unclear, uncomfortable, uncomfortably, uncommon, uncommonly, uncompromising, unconcerned, unconditional, unconditionally, unconfirmed, unconscionable, unconscious, unconsciously, unconsciousness, unconstitutional, uncontrollable, uncontrollably, uncontrolled, unconventional, uncouth, uncover, uncut, undaunted, undecided, undeniable, undeniably, under, underage, underclass, underclassmen, undercover, undercurrent, undercut, underdog, underestimate, undergo, undergrad, undergraduate, underground, undergrowth, underhanded, underline, underlying, undermine, underneath, undernourished, underpaid, underpants, underpass, underprivileged, underrate, underrated, underscore, undershirt, underside, understaffed, understand, understandable, understandably, understanding, understate, understated, understatement, understood, understudy, undertake, undertaken, undertaker, undertaking, undertone, undertook, undertow, underwater, underwear, underweight, underwent, underworld, underwrite, underwritten, underwrote, undesirable, undetermined, undeveloped, undid, undisclosed, undisturbed, undo, undoing, undone, undoubtedly, undress, undressed, undo, unduly, undying, unearth, unearthly, unease, uneasily, uneasiness, uneasy, uneducated, unemployed, unemployment, unemployment compensation, unending, unequal, unequally, unequivocal, unerring, uneven, unevenly, unexpected, unexpectedly, unfailing, unfair, unfairly, unfairness, unfaithful, unfamiliar, unfashionable, unfasten, unfavorable, unfeeling, unfit, unfold, unforeseen, unforgettable, unfortunate, unfortunately, unfounded, unfriendly, unfurl, ungainly, ungrateful, ungratefully, unhappily, unhappiness, unhappy, unhealthy, unholy, unhook, unicorn, unidentified, unification, uniform, uniformed, uniformity, uniformly, unify, unilateral, unimportant, uninhabitable, uninhibited, uninsured, unintelligible, uninterested, union, unionize, unique, uniquely, unisex, unison, unit, unite, united, United Kingdom, United Nations, United States, unity, universal, universally, universe, university, unjust, unjustified, unkempt, unkind, unkindly, unkindness, unknowingly, unknown, unlawful, unleaded, unleash, unless, unlike, unlikely, unlimited, unlisted, unload, unlock, unlucky, unmarked, unmarried, unmask, unmistakable, unmistakably, unmitigated, unmoved, unnatural, unnaturally, unnecessarily, unnecessary, unnerve, unnerving, unnoticed, unobtrusive, unoccupied, unofficial, unofficially, unorthodox, unpack, unpaid, unparalleled, unpleasant, unplug, unplugged, unpopular, unpopularity, unprecedented, unpredictable, unprepared, unprincipled, unprintable, unproductive, unprofessional, unprofitable, unprotected, unprovoked, unqualified, unquestionable, unquestionably, unquestioned, unravel, unreal, unrealistic, unreasonable, unreasonably, unrelenting, unreliable, unreserved, unresponsive, unrest, unrestrained, unrivaled, unroll, unruliness, unruly, unsafe, unsanitary, unsatisfactory, unsavory, unscathed, unscrew, unscrupulous, unseasonable, unseat, unseemly, unseen, unsettled, unsightly, unskilled, unsolicited, unsophisticated, unsound, unspeakable, unspecified, unspoken, unsportsmanlike, unstable, unsteady, unstoppable, unsuccessful, unsuccessfully, unsuitable, unsung, unsure, unsuspecting, untangle, untenable, unthinkable, unthinking, unthinkingly, untie, until, untimely, untiring, untold, untouchable, untoward, untried, untrue, untruthful, unused, unusual, unusually, unveil, unwanted, unwarranted, unwelcome, unwieldy, unwilling, unwind, unwise, unwitting, unwittingly, unwound, unwritten, unyielding, unzip, up, up and coming, upbeat, upbringing, upshuck, upcoming, update, upend, upfront, upgrade, upheaval, upheld, uphill, uphold, upholster, upholstered, upholstery, upkeep, uplifting, upon, upper, upper class, uppercase, upperclassmen, uppermost, uppity, upright, uprising, uproar, uproot, upscale, upset, upshot, upside down, upstage, upstairs, upstart, upstate, upstream, upsurge, upswing, uptake, uptight, up to date, up to the minute, uptown, upturn, upward, upwards, uranium, Uranus, urban, urban renewal, urban sprawl, urbane, urchin, urge, urgency, urgent, urgently, urinate, urine, US, USA, usage, use, used, used to, useful, usefully, usefulness, useless, uselessly, uselessness, user, user-friendly, usher, usual, usually, usurp, utensil, uteri, uterus, utility, utility room, utilization, utilize, utmost, utopia, utopian, utter, utterance, utterly, vacancy, vacant, vacantly, vacate, vacation, vacationer, vaccinate, vaccination, vaccine, vacillate, vacuum, vacuum cleaner, vacuum packed, vagina, vaginal, vagrant, vague, vaguely, vagueness, vain, vainly, valedictorian, Valentine, Valentine's Day, valid, valiant, valiantly, valid, validate, validity, valley, valor, valuable, valuables, value, values, valve, vampire, van, vandal, vandalism, vandalize, vanguard, vanilla, vanish, vanishing, vanity, vanity plate, vanquish, vapor, vaporize, variability, variable, variance, variant, variation, varied, variety, various, variously, varnish, varsity, vary, vase, vasectomy, vast, vastly, vat, vault, VCR, veal, veer, vegan, vegetable, vegetarian, vegetation, veggie, veggies, vehement, vehemently, vehicle, vehicular, veil, veiled, vein, velcro, velocity, velour, velvet, velvety, vendetta, vending machine, vendor, veneer, venerable, venerate, venereal disease, Venetian blind, vengeance, vengeful, venison, venom, venomous, vent, ventilate, ventilation, ventilator, ventriloquism, ventriloquist, venture, venue, Venus, veranda, verb, verbal, verbally, verbatim, verbose, verdict, verge, verification, verify, veritable, vermin, vernacular, versatile, versatility, verse, version, versus, vertebra, vertebrae, vertical, vertically, vertigo, verve, very, vessel, vest, vestibule, vestige, vet, veteran, veterinarian, veterinary, veto, via, viability, viable, viaduct, vial, vibes, vibrant, vibrate, vibration, vicarious, vice, vice president, vice versa, vicinity, vicious, vicious circle, viciously, victim, victimization, victimize, victor, victorious, victory, video, video game, videocassette, videotape, view, viewer, viewing, viewpoint, vigil, vigilance, vigilant, vigilante, vigor, vigorous, vigorously, vile, vilify, villa, village, villager, villain, villainy, vindicate, vindication, vindictive, vine, vinegar, vineyard, vintage, vinyl, viola, violate, violation, violence, violent, violently, violet, violin, violinist, VIP, viper, viral, virgin, virginity, Virgo, virile, virility, virtual, virtual reality, virtually, virtue, virtuoso, virtuous, virulent, virus, visa, visage, viscosity, viscous, vice, visibility, visible, visibly, vision, visionary, visit, visitation, visitor, visor, vista, visual, visual aid, visualize, visually, vital, vital statistics, vitality, vitally, vitamin, vivacious, vivaciously, vivacity, vivid, vividly, vocabulary, vocal, vocalist, vocation, vocational, vociferous, vociferously, vodka, vogue, voice, voicemail, void, volatile, volatility, volcanic, volcano, volition, volley, volleyball, volt, voltage, volume, voluminous, voluntarily, voluntary, volunteer, voluptuous, vomit, voodoo, voracious, voracity, vortex, vortices, vote, voter, voting booth, vouch, voucher, vow, vowel, voyage, voyager, voyeur, voyeurism, vulgar, vulgarity, vulnerability, vulnerable, vulture, wacky, wad, waddle, wade, wafer, waffle, waft, wag, wage, wager, wages, wagon, wagon train, wave, whale, waist, waistband, waistline, wait, waiter, waiting list, waiting room, waitress, wave, waiver, wake, waken, walk, walker, walkie-talkie, walk-in, walking stick, walkman, walk out, walk up, wall, Wall Street, wallet, wallop, wallow, wallpaper, wall-to-wall, walnut, walrus, waltz, wan, wand, wander, wanderer, wane, wanna, wannabe, want, want at, wanted, wanting, wanton, war, war crime, war criminal, war game, warble, ward, warden, wardrobe, where, warehouse, wares, warfare, warhead, warily, warlike, warlock, warlord, warm, warm-blooded, warmed over, warm-hearted, warmly, warmonger, warmongering, warmth, warm up, warn, warning, warp, warpath, warped, warrant, warranty, warren, warring, warrior, warship, wart, wartime, wary, was, wash, washable, wash basin, washcloth, washed out, washed up, washer, washing, washing machine, washout, washroom, wasn't, wasp, waste, wastebasket, wasted, wasteful, wasteland, watch, watchdog, watchful, watchmaker, watchman, watchword, water, water fountain, water hole, water polo, water skis, water tower, waterbed, watercolor, watercolors, waterfall, waterfront, watering hole, waterlogged, watermark, watermelon, waterproof, water resistant, waters, watershed, waterski, waterskier, waterskiing, watertight, waterway, waterworks, watery, watt, wave, wavelength, waver, wavy, wax, wax paper, waxiness, waxy, way, waylay, way out, ways, wayside, wayward, weak, weaken, weakling, weekly, weakness, wealth, wealthy, wean, weapon, weaponry, where, wearily, weariness, wearisome, weary, weasel, weather, weather forecast, weather forecaster, weather vane, weave, web, web-footed, website, wed, wedding, wedding ring, wedge, wedlock, Wednesday, weed, week, weekday, weekend, weekly, weeknight, weeb, way, weight, weightless, weightlessness, weightlifter, weightlifting, weighty, weird, weirdo, welcome, weld, welder, welfare, well, Welsh, welt, welter, went, webbed, were, we're, weren't, werewolf, werewolves, west, westbound, westerly, western, westerner, westernize, westward, westwards, wet, wetsuit, wetback, whack, whale, whaler, whaling, wham, wharf, wharves, what, whatchamacallit, whatever, what's, whatsoever, wheat, wheel, wheelbarrow, wheelchair, wheeler dealer, wheels, wheeze, when, whenever, where, whereabouts, whereas, whereby, wherein, whereupon, wherever, wherewithal, wet, weather, whew, which, whichever, with, while, whim, whimper, whimsical, whine, whiner, whinny, whip, whiplash, whipping, whir, whirl, whirlpool, whirlwind, whisk, whisker, whiskers, whiskey, whisper, whistle, White House, white lie, white trash, white water, white wine, white collar, whiten, whitewash, whittle, whiz, who, whoa, whodunit, whoever, whole, wholehearted, wholeheartedly, wholesale, wholesome, whole wheat, whool, holy, whom, hoop, whooping cough, whoops, whoosh, whopper, whore, whoer, whose, whose, who've, why, wick, wicked, wickedly, wickedness, wicker, wicket, wide, wide-eyed, widely, widen, wide-ranging, widespread, widow, widowed, widower, width, wield, wiener, wife, wig, wiggle, wigwam, wild, wild goose chase, wilderness, wildlife, wildly, wiles, wool, willful, willfully, willing, willingly, willingness, willow, willowy, willpower, wilt, wily, wimp, wimpy, win, wincy, winch, wind, wind instrument, windbreaker, wind chill factor, winded, windfall, winding, windmill, window, window dressing, window shopping, window pane, windowsill, windpipe, windshield, windshield wiper, windsurf, windsurfing, windswept, windy, wine, wineglass, wing, winged, wings, wingspan, wingtip, wink, winner, winning, winnings, wino, winsome, winter, wintertime, wintry, wipe, wiper, wire, wired, wiretap, wiring, wiry, wisdom, wisdom tooth, wise, wise guy, wisecrack, wisely, wish, wishbone, wishes, wishful thinking, wishy-washy, wisp, wispy, wistful, wistfully, wit, witch, witch doctor, witch hunt, witchcraft, with, withdraw, withdrawal, withdrawn, withdrew, wither, withheld, withhold, withholding, within, without, withstand, withstood, witness, witness stand, wits, witticism, witty, wives, wizard, wizened, wobble, wobbly, woe, woebegone, woes, walk, woke, woken, wolf, wolves, woman, womanhood, womankind, womb, women, women's room, one, wonder, wonderful, wonderfully, won't, won't, woo, would, woodchuck, wooded, wooden, woodland, woodpecker, woods, woodwind, woodwork, woody, woof, wool, woolen, woolens, woolly, woozy, word, word processing, word processor, wording, wordy, war, work, workable, workaholic, workbench, workbook, worked up, worker, workfare, workforce, working, working class, workings, workload, workman, workmanlike, workmanship, workout, works, worksheet, workshop, workstation, workstudy, world, world power, World Series, World War, World Wide Web, World Class, World Famous, Worldly, Worldwide, Worm, Worms, Worn, Worn out, Worried, Worry, Worrying, Worse, Worsen, Worship, Worshipper, Worst, Worth, Worthless, Worthwhile, Worthy, Wound, Wound up, Wounded, Wove, Woven, Wow, Wrangle, Wrangler, Wrap, Wrapper, Wrapping, Wrapping paper, Wrath, Reek, Wreath, Wreck, Wreckage, Wren, Wrench, Rest, Wrestle, Wrestler, Wrestling, Wretch, Wretched, Wriggle, Ring, Ringer, Wrinkle, Wrinkled, Wrist, Wristwatch, Writ, Right, Write in, Write off, Writer, Write up, Writhe, Writing, Written, Wrong, Wrongdoer, Wrongdoing, Wrongful, Wrongfully, Wrongly, Wrote, Wrought, Wrought iron, Rung, Rye, Riley, Xenophobia, Xenophobic, Xerox, XL, Christmas, X-rated, X-ray, xylophone, yacht, yak, yam, yank, yankee, yap, yard, yard sale, yardstick, yarmulke, yarn, yawn, yet, year, yearbook, yearling, yearly, yearn, yearning, years, yeast, yell, yellow, yellow pages, yellowish, yelp, yen, yep, yes, yesterday, yet, Yiddish, yield, yippee, YMCA, yodel, yoga, yogurt, yoke, yokel, yoke, Yom Kippur, yonder, young, youngster, youth, youth hostel, youthful, yuck, yucky, Yuletide, yum, yummy, yuppie, zany, zap, zeal, zealous, zealously, zebra, zero, zest, zigzag, zillion, zinc, zip, zip code, zipper, zit, zodiac, zombie, zone, zoo, zoological, zoologist, zoology, zoom, zoom lens, zucchini,